just a down home country bred boy. We ride heavy Chevy like fools rush. All the ladies thinking pretty badly, got no clothes on. I take the country wherever I go. I'm just a
Man, go give me something to drink.
bred boy.
Get ready for the show.
I got my shit ready already.
Thinking pretty badly, got no clothes on.
I was out there, I got my damn haircut.
Wherever I go. You know what time it is for me, I'm about to head out. I need a sip of something
Huh?
so I can get my
So I
head
dropped the
right.
link in the
Crank
comment.
up
We'll
my
wait
whip,
for
turn
a few
up the
people to
music
drop
before I
on. Let me
spit
go on my
out.
Facebook page.
All of my folks up on the track, they at the trail ride.
Well, I
You
hear
know
you
I'm
bumping that.
from
Oh, he never out of your music in the background.
I'm so country, you can tell by how I'm talking. I ain't rich, no.
You hear me better now? I'm gonna turn that shit out when we start.
Yeah, I still hear you. It's that sound loud. I hear you though.
Sorry for me.
I thought you had it as a background song for a minute.
I do. I just at VI. I'm like, man, you mind if I play some of your music, like when we come on my show or whatever? He was like, yeah, it's cool. So you gotta be careful with what you play on this.
Yeah. Then if it gets doing good, motherfucker won't be talking about me over there.
They gonna copyright strike it through YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it. I don't know. Just depends on how how fast and how it goes. I'm gonna go and get it monetized through YouTube.
I'll be damned if it ain't nothing gonna be one thing. We so quick to turn nothing into something. I give a damn about
man, go look on the page, Robert. Look on my Facebook page. I just dropped the link.
Say when now?
I was talking to Robert in the comments. Hold on.
Oh.
It's on my Facebook page, Robert. Go look on the. I just put the link.
Hold on.
I put the link under that post. I'm finna copy it. I just dropped it. It's on my Facebook page. All right, I just dropped the link in the comment. Folks should be able to hit it now.
Everybody girl, everybody girl.
Hit your mute button for a second.
Tate not in here.
Okay, well, we're going to make you start the show right now then. What's your name?
Ivy.
Ivy.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you, Ivy?
5.
5?
Mm-hmm.
You go to school?
I'm about to go to school right now.
You ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
What you going to be when you get big, Ivy?
I'm going to be a doctor.
You want to be a doctor? That's good, because I'm going to need somebody to take care of me when I get old, boo.
How about you be a McDonald's thing?
You say what, baby?
How about you be a McDonald's thing?
McDonald's?
Yeah, you need to work at McDonald's.
No, that ain't gonna give me enough money working at McDonald's, boo. Who is 10 Cook?
McDonald's do get money.
It ain't enough for me, baby. Ask your dad when he get back. McDonald's ain't enough. Hey, what's up, everybody? That Tate little girl, he hopped out of his car for a second. We just wait for it. Only got people on right.
My dad named Langston.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
So we got me, All right. We'll be able to get started in a few. Who is
Mr.
this?
Carr, how you doing, fella?
What's up, Robert?
Ain't much, man. I saw you show up. I'm actually at work right now. I just wanted to get in and say, man, this what's up. Now, I'm gonna be listening on YouTube, but I'm gonna be driving at the same time. So,
It's all
but
good.
this,
Just chime in when you can, my boy.
yes, sir. All right, man. I'll holler at you.
Okay.
But I want to be bigger. You're just a kid. When you get older, you'll get bigger. Much stronger than I show. Someone who works out regularly, you may think that I am, but I'm going to put that to the test. Believe it or not, Speed started YouTube posting workout videos and just tested his max for 225, but failed to hit. So today I'm going to attempt to hit 225 pounds on bench. I warmed up with 135 and then jumped right into 225. Yeah, you only giving up 10.
That ain't no candy store, that baby.
Stronger than
No
I show
candy store
speed.
there.
Someone who works out regularly, you may think not in there. I'm going to put that to the test. Believe it or not,
Who is that, Marcy? Who is Marcy?
videos and just tested his max for 225, but failed to hit. So today I'm going to attempt to hit 225 pounds on bench. I warmed up with 135 and then jumped right into 225. I soon began to regret. I struggled to get up and started to hit 225. Am I stronger than I show speed? As someone who works out regularly, you may think that I am.
Hey, where you at?
I'm going to put that to the just do it.
I'm right here, bro. I'm on my phone in the chat.
Oh, shit. Somebody else on here, ain't it?
Yeah, it's two. Well, there go V right there. I'm finna add her.
Okay.
Just do it. Nah, bro. Just do it. Just do it.
We're gonna get like two more people on here. Then we'll take off. It's just 6:43, so I guess let's shoot for 7. So we'll just hang around till some more people get added on. So 7:00 we'll take off.
That was up.
What's up, V?
What it do? I got
What's
jump
going on?
ready.
Oh, I thought you said Visha. My bad.
I did.
Hey Marcy. Hey Marcy. Hey Tate. The
What's
mom.
up with it?
What's going on?
Okay, Kyle. Oh, look at it.
I knew this would happen. That's why I rubbed my nuts on the rim of the bottle.
What is you what?
Marcy, go hit the link, Marcy.
Look, he said we ain't late. Really? Mm-mm-mm. This is strong. It's good. It's so good.
You ate? You ate?
No, no.
Which one?
My phone.
Huh?
My
You
phone.
have my
I
glasses.
knew you were gonna say
Oh, shit.
that. I'm gonna get some shit. You want to take? You want to take?
I guess we can just add people as they come in. Tell you want to take out. You want to get a few more minutes.
It's up to you.
I'm
It's
gonna give
up
them
to
a
you.
few more. We need at least 2. We need another male and another female. We're gonna wait. That boy be 3-on-3.
All right.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
What?
I don't want that.
You want?
I'm gonna just play some music till some people come on.
Everybody might know what we're coming.
Marcy, you scared? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. It is a little early. Tate, you got 15 views, my boy.
Already.
Okay, bro. Marcia, your comment came on there when you come in on the Facebook Live. I'm streaming it on Facebook too.
tell by how I walk, babe. I'm so confident, you can tell by how I talk, babe. I ain't bitch.
I gotta get all this editing and stuff down pat. Y'all bear with me. Sorry.
So don't feel sorry for me. I'm living my best life. So don't feel
Yeah,
sorry
Marsh,
for me.
technology a mug, ain't it?
I'm living my best life.
Oh, that Jessica, I just seen you at the store. What's up, Jess?
What's up? I spoke to everybody out there.
Say, what you drinking?
Man, they done taught me in to get some
Buy
shit.
me a drink.
I done got some damn.
Buy me a drink.
It's goose, but it's some different goose.
Buy me
Oh,
a
okay.
drink bag.
White peas and rosemary. I'm
Buy
finna
me a
see.
drink bag.
You ain't gonna get some food. I'm drinking some food.
Let me see what the other participants said that wanted to get on the thing. They might just be getting out of work. Let me go on my other phone. So don't feel sorry for me.
What was that? So she can't work on this side of the
Trying
town.
to get him the charger for his coffee, but he won't do it.
You don't get your employee discount? Yeah.
15 on which one?
10. You don't get your employee discount? He just gave you a big one. I get one employee discount?
I don't think it works like that. You have work for it?
Nah, I ain't got it with it.
You can have that. What's your receipt?
Nah.
No.
For sure. What's up with it?
I'm going through inviting the rest of the people, bro. Just bear with me. We ain't got but about 10 more minutes. If that, I might start it before then, depending.
So what? You go through more cell phone than Kevin Gates.
Tate, mute your mic,
Go through
Tate.
more cell phone than Gates. Nah, I had to get something done to do.
We'll let them come
You
in if they
got
come
something.
in. Tate, we're going to go and kick it off. It's 6:50. I don't know if he can hear me or not. Can y'all hear me okay?
We can hear you. He probably can't hear you.
Yeah, we can. We can.
He got a whole conversation going on.
Okay.
What? Okay, shh. Be quiet, mommy. On the phone.
You got grind them
If I
up.
can get his attention, we can get going. Tate. All right, we ready. Tate. He still can't hear me. Tate, we ready? Hey, mute your... Hey, you going to have to turn that music down, bro. Whoever got that music playing.
Just make everybody mute their background until it's time for them to talk.
Right. Tate,
What's up?
can you mute your background till it's time for you to talk?
All right.
All right, I guess we can go and kick it out. This is my first podcast, man. It's been like something I had on my mind and on my heart for a long time. My boy Tate, we're gonna come together and try to grow this thing and have some constructive conversations about issues between men and women, issues in our community as Black people. Um, I want to grow it to where I can promote and highlight different talents and different people, entrepreneurs, and so on. So, it's a podcast for us, and in this area, I think it's needed. We don't have any type of Black media outlet where we can go have these conversations with each other. So that's the reason, the idea behind it. We're gonna keep it respectful. No slurs, no name calling. Be adults about it. Respect other people's opinion. You ain't gotta agree with everything. So the topic for tonight is who has it worse in the dating scene, men or women? So I'll lead it off with my perspective and my opinion. To me, I think I ain't just saying it because I'm a man, but I think men we have it 50 times tougher than women. And my idea behind that is like a man has to work to make himself attractive. Me meaning not physically, just meaning a 18-year-old man got to come out of high school. He probably got to work for 10 to 15 years to be, I guess, successful, whether it's business-wise, career-wise, or whatever. A woman can come out of high school and marry a millionaire at age 18 to 21 with no problem, and she fine. But us men, we got to go through the gauntlet. Like, we ain't nothing. We at 18 to 21, we broke. So, I mean, the only women you going to be really attracted to is women that's your peers, and they probably going to be broke too. So, my opinion is like, hey, a man can work, just say 15 years, from 18 to 32, 33, right? He can get himself established in the financial world, in the dating world. He got himself together, right? He could marry a woman, and a year later, she can leave his ass like it ain't shit and take half of what he done worked 15 years for. So, like, that's fucked up. And I think that's a problem with a lot of men. Like, we be hard to trust people because of that very reason. Another thing, like, men usually don't hit their prime until I say 30 to 40. Give a man 30 to 40 when he really gonna hit his prime. Well, at 40, a 40-year-old man can go get a 21-year-old girl, in my opinion. 25-year-old, you got yourself established. You can go get you a younger woman. But the question is, a 40-year-old woman, like, is her value still where it was when she was 21 or not? That's the next question to the podcast. Now, I'm going to let y'all chime in. Go ahead. I'm going to mute myself. And whoever want to chime in, you can chime in on my points, make your points. Let's get it.
Hey guys, my name is Lavisha King, and I'm with you on that. Men though have we do expect we as women do expect too much out of men that we don't expect out of ourselves, and that's the downfall of society now. We want a man that already established, already have this, already have that, but we don't, and it's not fair. It's totally not fair. I'm raising boys, and I'm teaching them that what a woman wants out of you, you should expect the same thing out of them. So don't sell yourself short. Yeah, beauty, women, we got the beauty. We can just walk in and thinking we can have the world, blah, blah, blah. That is so true. I'm not downplaying women because I'm a woman, but I see it from both sides being that I'm raising men. So it's not fair at all. It's not fair. So I think, we as women need to kind of change our way of thinking. What we expect out of men, we should have those same standards for ourselves. If we want a man with 6 figures, well, we need to have 6 figures. I know in my world, I can't expect men to have 7 figures like I do. Hey, sometimes it's not possible. I'm willing to date guys who don't have that. But I'm not willing to date guys who at least don't have their priorities together, at least they don't have motivation. You got to have something going for yourself in order for me to date you. But I'm not gonna just say, hey, I'm not gonna date nobody unless they 6 figure, living in this big mansion, or driving a Lambo. No, I'm not gonna do that because that's not. Sometimes those expectations are not fair to me.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. Why do you think that we are the only people? Well, black women. Why you think black women are the only people who, like, white women not holding their men to them standards? Chinese women not holding their men to them standards. Like Latinos, they're not doing it. Why is this so prevalent in our community?
It's a mind thing. That's our biggest problem. It's a mindset. It's that mindset. If we can change the way we think, we belong in society. It goes all the way back to slavery. It goes all the way back to, you don't want this person to have this, or you don't want that person to have that. It is a mindset, and it's messed up. And that is our downfall, the way we think.
You're absolutely right, because honestly, we teaching our girls to be bosses, to be women of chairmen. We teaching our girls to be try to be equal as men. We're not teaching our girls how to be wives. And honestly, other races teach their girls how to be wives. They teach their girls how to submit to men. So yeah, that's our problem as well, because we teach our girls to go run out there in the workforce, be hard, be this, be that, but we don't teach them to be soft enough to take care of home, or to hell even cook. So it's
Right.
just simple things we don't teach our girls, but we don't teach our boys the same thing. Sometimes we overdo our boys, and we pamper them a little too much, and we soften them a little too much, but we make our girls hard as hell. So we got to go back and switch the way we thinking, and like you just said, and go back to not even so much as going back, because it was never so much as put into us. So it's changing our way of thinking, and coming together as one, versus being enemies towards each other. We so enemy towards each other. Like, I don't want to submit, and men, well, you're gonna have to submit. So it's a fuss and a fight for no reason. If we just come together in love, then to be it won't be such a big problem. But we first got to start with our children, teaching our boys how to be men, and teaching our girls how to be women, and take care of the home, and do it that way.
Yeah, I mean, they go back to, we got to get back to relationships and having two parent households, and having a man in the household to be able to teach that boy how to be a husband and a provider and a protector, and having that mother figure, showing a boy how to love a woman, and showing that girl how to be a wife. Like, you hit it on the head with it.
You absolutely right.
Let me say this, Zay. Like, I'm like Misha, I can see both sides. I can see like how the value of the female, or the value of the man moves as they age. I can see it from the woman's perspective. I can see it from the males. I feel like women do sometimes have it harder, because y'all are also forgetting a lot is expected of women as well. We're expected to work and still, because we're saying we want to be equal. We're saying, okay, yeah, as much as you put in, I want to put in. But like, after that woman puts in that work, she's still expected to cook, clean, take care of the kids and everything. And then that goes back to like some couples, like they honestly feel like, my son, for example, my oldest son, he feels like he doesn't want to ever meet a female that already has a child. So for the women that actually have had kids before she met it, the dating pool is kind of hard. It's really hard, because you will find men that don't want to take on that responsibility, or take on that, some of them say headache, because it's not their child. But they have women struggle in that area as well. Like, we struggle with the trying to say, okay, look, I expect this of you, I expect this of you, I expect this of you. But at the same time, a man expects a list of things from women as well.
Yeah, let me say something about that. Like, men not wanting to deal with women that has children, that's a real thing. But you got to understand, that's just a preference. Like, women put a preference on us all the time. We got to have a big dick. We got to have a lot of money. We got to be well put together. We got to fuck you good, take you on trips, protect you, fight for you. We got to do all that. So I mean, if you have a preference not to want to date women with children, like that shouldn't be a stigma put on us saying, "Oh, you're not a real man because you don't want to accept." No, I'm not saying you are, but society does that. Like society do that to us. Like if we don't want to step up and take on somebody else's responsibility, we look down upon to a certain extent. That's what I was saying.
Well, no, I was just saying, like I was trying to explain to him, like you said, a man when he's 18, he has nothing. He has to build up to that. So by the time he's in his early 30s, he has built up to that. But then when he goes to look back to find a certain woman to marry or just to date, he expects that woman doesn't have kids. A lot of like known facts, a lot of women have kids in their early 20s or in their teenage years. A lot of women don't wait long anymore.
That's true.
So how can a man that's like 33 expect that, okay, no, you don't have this, you don't have this, you got this, you got this, I don't want to date you. But like I said, it goes both ways.
Yeah, but most men are willing to accept you. You know what I'm saying? Most men are willing to accept you with nothing. Now, okay, Vaisha, you a high earning woman. Would you be willing to accept the man at your age and at the point you is in life with nothing and help him in building?
It depends on what nothing is, though. I can't if you don't have no strive or you don't have any motivation.
Right.
I can't get up and go. I can't run 3 companies and get up and do what I need to do, and you still at home on a fucking video on a video game. That's not gonna work. My kids work. So it's not gonna work. You gotta have something going for yourself. I know everybody's not at that level that I am at, and I accept that in life. I'm good with that. I don't just look at money as something when I meet a guy. That's not what I look at. I look at what else you're bringing to the table. Are you able to complete me? Are you able to do some of the things that I don't like to do? Are you able to balance me out? I have to have balance in my life. Without a man, I am balanced. So what makes you think I'm going to be with a man and I'm not balanced? That's not going to work. You got to be able to hold your own and be able to do what needs to be done. It has nothing to do. It's not all about money in my world. Baby, I'm good on that level. It's all about being able to function and being able to do what you need to do as a man. You want me to be submissive, which I have no problem to at all. But you have to be able to stand that ground and be able to hold that role. You can't say be submissive to me. I'm going to look upside your doggone head.
Hey, I hear that word thrown around a lot lately, the submissive word. What's your definition of submissive?
Respect. Knowing what role you're supposed to play and being able to handle that role. Me knowing that I'm supposed to stand by your side, not stand behind you, stand by your side, talk to you, meaning that we got to be on one accord. Meaning that if an issue comes up, we talk about the issue and we talk about whatever you're going to decide with that issue. And then, hey, I'll let you decide. But if that's not some roles in relationship, not everybody have things they can bring to the table. It may not be finance. It may not be able to make decisions. But whatever role you have, I want you to be able to stand in that role strongly.
Correct.
And I think a lot of people get that when a woman says, "Oh, he want me to be submissive." Me and B was talking about this earlier. Nowadays, women are brought up, especially black women. We're brought up to we have to handle the house. We have because whether the father left or whatever the issue is, we have to handle the house, to handle the kids, pay the bills, do this, do that. We are brought up to be that strong and to move like that.
Right.
And so when a man comes in, some women do have it hard to let go of. If I've been having to do that independency all by myself for years, it's kind of hard to let go. So that's why the word submissive has been starting to be thrown around a lot, because we as black women who've been doing it for some years now that have to do this.
I don't believe in the word submissive. Listen, I don't believe in the word submissive. I believe in partnership.
Yeah, thank you, Vaisha.
I don't believe it's submissive, because it's not the same definition as it was back in years ago.
So much. Nope. He asked why this would work, and like I told him, some people they get it confused. We're not supposed, like she said, I'm not supposed to walk behind you. I'm supposed to walk beside you. I'm not supposed to walk in front of you, behind you. I'm supposed to walk beside you. This is supposed to be an equal thing. It's a partnership. So for a woman, even a black woman nowadays, I be feeling like, okay, don't say you're being submissive. If you're doing something nice for your husband, you're doing what you're supposed to do is the wife role, then you're not being submissive. You're being his partner.
You're being his wife.
Okay, let me ask y'all this.
You're playing your
Like,
part.
I think the definitions of submissive change between traditional women and modern women.
Exactly.
Correct.
Correct. It did. It did. We've been lost that. We've been lost what it means back then. That's gone. It ain't no need to even say that word anymore.
Like, I don't know who promoted this 50-50 thing with me. Like, a man don't care about how much money you make.
A man does
Like,
not care about
all
how
he
much
care
money
about
you make.
is knowing what he want without him having to ask for it.
And that's
what a
why
man
when he
really
turned
care about.
41 or 42 years old, 43 years old, he can reach back and get an 18, 19, and 20, 21-year-old and have no problem because she ain't got no education. She ain't got no kids. She ain't got no standards. She ain't got nothing. She a brand new slate. So that's why a man who's established and where he is at that age can reach back and grab one because he don't
And that's why they do.
how much she makes or how many degrees she got.
Yep, my point was the older men get and the more established we get, the more options that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we don't have those same options when we establish.
That's true.
That's true.
But it's that mindset because when we get to our 40s, by the time I got to my 30s, I was already fully established with two companies doing my thing the whole 9 yards by the time I got to my 30s.
Okay.
Hey, by that time I started playing in the streets.
Let me ask you this. So what does a woman like you look for in a man? You already established. Like you could easily say, shit, I don't need a man. So what does an established woman like you look for?
She said it.
And the thing about it though,
I bet she can describe what she want without saying financial.
Every woman wants to sign on.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Because I can't sit there and tell you what I want. I want someone who's gonna have my back. I want someone that's gonna be there to understand me. I want someone that's gonna take the time out to understand me. I want a relationship where communication is the main key. It ain't no reason for us to be arguing. We should be having conversations. It ain't no reason for us to be going to bed and not talking. It ain't no reason for us to be for a conversation to linger on. No reason at all. I want us to have this understanding. This is our relationship, nobody else's. Nobody else should be in our business. That's the problem with society too. We want to put everybody in our business. We want to put it on social media. Then you get mad when somebody say something about your relationship, and then now you got a problem, but you don't want to put it out there. I want a relationship where it's just me and him.
It's a protected relationship.
Right.
Oh man.
I want a relationship when I'm feeling safe. I'm protected. Yes. I want a relationship that I know.
You ain't doing all this.
Exactly. Everybody ain't in our business because I'm not gonna tell them because I
know the better we got it together because we can put our own bond. We can't depend on nobody else to glue us together. We got to be together on our own bond, and that means even if we fuss and we fight and we have disagreements or something like that, we can communicate long enough to put it back together. So I mean, it's honestly even on us as well. How are we willing to stick it out?
No, let me chime in on that. No, the statistics clearly show black women are the ones leaving the relationship.
Absolutely right.
It's not the men.
Because society got it easy for us to just walk away from it than to sit there and fight for it to understand it. Because in our mindset is, I ain't got to put up with this. It's mine. Everything in here mine already. So why I got to do it? We don't make y'all feel. We don't make y'all men feel as if they're appreciated. And then when we do, it's always throwing it in their face what we got. That's another issue in a relationship. Yeah. Oh, I bought you this. Or I did this. Blah blah blah. It's always showboat. It's always putting them on Front Street what they got and what they ain't did, and telling everybody who bought what. Blah 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 and all that mess.
But
as women,
if I would have never step back and let them do all of it. Or are we willing as women to step back and let him say, okay, I'm willing to sit back and let you take care of all the bills, and I'm gonna feel comfortable enough to let me know that you gonna pay him and that you
That's
gonna take care of all the
that's
money bill.
that goes back to the roles. Everybody's not financially literate to sit there
Exactly.
and be able to handle that role. So
Exactly.
whoever is great in that budgeting and being able to
Is the
handle
one that,
bills and take care of that should be the one. It doesn't matter whether it's a male or a female. It's whoever it can hold that role. That's the problem now. People say men and women in a relationship. No, it should be, hey, this is your area, what you love to do. One of my things that I hate to do as a woman, I hate pumping gas. I hate taking any of my vehicles or get oil changes, anything done to them. I
yeah.
don't do no yard work. I pay people to do that. I don't do any. I hate taking out the doggone trash
Women who say they don't need no man, you better listen to this woman.
Oh no,
because
I totally agree with.
because the thing is though, I have set myself up to know what I want. I from all my past relationships, I healed from them. I took time to figure out what I did wrong and why the hell I stayed with this person or what this person did wrong. I heal, and that's the biggest problem in a relationship nowadays too. We don't heal. We jump from relationship to relationship.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what happened with this relationship, or you don't even know why you left this relationship. Then you want to bash this person why you left them, but the whole time you was with them, you weren't bashing them. So that's another big issue within relationships. We jump.
But it's our
Take
fault in the
time
first
to
place. Can
heal.
you agree on that?
Go ahead.
It's whose fault.
Hold
It's
on
women's
for a
fault in the
second.
first
Give me
place.
one.
Can you agree on
Let
that?
Tay
No,
chime
it
in
ain't.
for a
It
second.
ain't. It ain't women's fault. It ain't
Let me
men's
tell you
fault.
why.
It's that person's fault.
No. Could I explain why
It
we feel
takes
like
two
it's
to be
our
in a
fault?
relationship.
Go
Could I
ahead.
explain
Go
why it's
ahead,
our
B.
fault? Could I be real?
Who you calling?
Could I be real and explain why it's our fault? We choose the wrong man in the first place. We trying to fix a broken man already. We choose men. Men don't choose us. We choose a man. So it's our fault that we chose the broken man in the first place. We should have chose better. That's why I said it's our fault.
Hang that up.
This my thing though. And it's always been a question I ask myself, like with anything that's going on in our community, like whether it's whatever we tend to accept, people always target black women if they want to get it passed, they
True.
want to get a law passed, they want whatever they trying to do within our community, they're gonna do it through y'all, right? So this is my question, like I mean, a lot of shit in our community could easily change in a drop of
Yes.
in 1 second if y'all would just demand it. Like if
Exactly.
y'all would stop
Exactly.
fucking niggas that's I'm sorry for using that N word. If
Oh,
y'all
say
stop
it.
fucking
Say it.
guys
I'm with you on
that
that one.
are
Because
running
there's a
around
difference
shooting
in a
up
man.
shit, or if y'all would stop accepting certain things that go on in our community, like we wouldn't do it. Don't y'all know coochie is the key to everything?
I was just about to say a woman can either make a man or break a man.
Yeah.
With that right there.
See,
A
women
woman can
blame
either
men
break
for
make
most of
it ain't even
the
about
time
sex
y'all.
though. It ain't about sex though. It ain't about sex. It ain't about I done met guys in my past. I done met guys in my past who I have not slept with. Who have
Men
I
don't even
remember,
want
hold
to
on one
have
second, hold
sex,
on.
honey. Older man don't even want sex from you. He want a little bit more than sex. He done had all the sex he done had for the rest of his life. He ain't
That's
no
true.
sex.
That's true. But I'm saying with when it comes to standards, like that men hold themselves to, like all y'all gotta do is set the standard. They gonna follow.
Exactly. That's because
They
we
gonna
don't
follow.
choose right. We choosing wrong. If we start choosing better, then we'll get better.
But that goes back to what Vasha said. As women, even when we break a man, or if we then chose the wrong man, we have to start taking time out to figure what we want and how to go about it. I'm gonna be honest. In past relationships, I've been one of the folks that even though a guy probably did something, I went about it the wrong way to express my feelings towards him or to express how I felt. I went about it the wrong way. The thing now is like we as women have to start reflecting on what it, like she said, what is it that I did wrong? I might not have did all the bad wrong, but I might have reacted wrong. What is it I did that I need to fix? I know one of my issues is back to what she said, patience. I didn't have patience at first. I did not. But as I grew older and got wise, I was like, okay, I got to learn how to have patience and learn how this man, I got to learn him. I can say when something goes wrong, I can sit down and communicate to him what the issue is. Right. You can't communicate with each man the same way. Exactly. Each man has a different way that you have to communicate to him.
Exactly.
Hey, hold up. I'm just reading the comment. All right, Ray said, healing a man is not our job. And you absolutely right, Ray.
She's right. She's right. It's not our job to heal them at all.
Listen, Ray, but on the flip side, it ain't our job to heal broken women either. And most men gonna come across broken women. 7 out of 10 women gonna be broken, whether it's some shit from their childhood, whether it's a bad relationship, whether they didn't get love from their mama, their daddy, or whoever it may be.
It falls back to what I said. We don't heal ourselves. We don't heal ourselves. That's the biggest problem. We don't heal ourselves. We want somebody to come in and fix us and make us happy.
There you go.
It's not that person's job to make us happy. It's our job to make our own self happy. What they bring to the table is extra to us. Can't nobody out here. I ain't gonna sit up. I'm finna take nobody out here and make LaVisha King happy. I can do that myself. I'm doing that myself. Can you bring extra to my world? Yes. But I'm happy.
So they can't
I'm happy.
To you?
Chime in, Go ahead. You ain't said shit all night. What's up?
I've been ripping and running. Then I couldn't hear for a minute. But now I'm saying, like, you said can't no man make you happy. A man should be
No. Let me rephrase that. Let me say the happiness I feel is self-inflicted. What I've done to myself, I healed myself. The things that I did for myself. I don't expect the man to fix those issues or to make me balance or to make me happy. That's the biggest problem with women these days is we want to find a man that's going to make us happy. I think the definition of happy has gotten lost along the way too.
Yes. Because a person got to think deep. What really makes you happy? Money does not make. Yes, we all love money. We truly do. But your happiness can't just come from money. Right.
But money don't make you happy. But if you ask a woman what they want in a man, it's 9.5 times out of 10. What can he bring financially to the table? How financially stable is he? Or if you hood or whatever, how much bread he got? What them pockets looking like?
That dick got to be good too, though.
I'm just saying, like, it could be a man going to school. Like women,
Jay, I understand what you.
Women.
No,
Modern women.
Wait, time out. I gotta say this about. Let me tell this to Zay. Hold up.
I can tell you what makes me happy. I'm like Vaisha. I guess because I'm that older. Like literally, I need that note of protection. I need to be able to sit down and be able to communicate with you. I need you to bring me peace because I got goddamn all the chaos coming from work and kids and everywhere else. I need you to sit up here and be able to sit down and if we might not agree, but at least understand where I'm coming from and you understand where I understand where you coming from. I need that equal that, okay, baby, I understand. Even though I'm the man, like they said, I'm the man, and society might think he's supposed to pay all the bills. But the smart thing is I'm better financially like stable where I can sit up here and I know how to pay this, do that, and do it on time.
Hey, check this out.
There's a lot of men to pay bills, but they forget to do that and they don't pay it on time.
Let me just say this right here. Hold on. Right,
I gotta say something to you.
Let me say this right here. Just by having this little simple conversation and dialogue, bro, nobody knows their fucking role in the black community in the household.
No.
Nobody know their role.
Look, I had to learn.
Look, because listen to me. No other cultures are even having this conversation.
Right.
Like Chinese women know their role.
And they don't have that conversation because they don't have a problem being like somebody saying a woman doing this, a woman doing that for her man. They ain't worried about what nobody else think. That's why
They know their
this
role,
right here
bro.
always worried about who the boss. Like, and it's crazy.
Exactly.
That's the problem. That's the
That's the
problem.
problem.
Everybody
Black
wanna be
culture
a
is
boss
the
until
biggest
it's time
culture
for us
with
to do what we need
women
to
that
do.
don't want to be submissive at all. Like
I understand we saying we want to
Hey,
go out there and
listen,
work.
y'all, we
and
gotta
we
talk
wanna
one
go
at a
out there and
time.
do that. But as women, do we really want to go out there and work hard? Do we really want to go and do 14, 15 hours? Do we really want to do that? Or do we want to be at home with our kids? I'm just
Check this out
real.
though, V.
No,
A man,
I don't
like,
want to be at home with no kids.
listen, a traditional man, like the man that y'all want, they don't want you working 14 and 15 hours, baby.
Exactly. Not even an 8-hour shift for the traditional man. Don't even want you doing that much. Go out and do something that you like to do. Bring
but
home
look at it on the flip side.
and then be a
What you doing at home though? Are you doing what you're supposed to do at home? We want them to go out and do everything they're supposed to do as financial, but we're not taking care of home. You can't expect a man to go out there and do 14, 15 hours and then he come home to a nasty ass house. Ain't nobody to wash no clothes. Ain't no food on the table. The kids run around nasty as hell. And you sitting up there gossiping and being on Facebook and posting everything on Facebook all damn day long. But you want a man to take care of you. Get it real. Get it real.
That's the problem. You got a lot of modern
Hey, you
women
said some
that
big though.
want
That's
a
real.
traditional man. That shit ain't gonna work, and that's where the disconnect coming in at.
That's the problem with society now.
No. Put on the apron, little mama.
That's the problem with society. That is the problem with women nowadays in our world. We got TV thinking that a man's supposed to go out and do every damn thing and take care of the household when we just supposed to just fuck them. That ain't how it works. I'm sorry. You can't get nowhere in life when you just all you is sex. I can get my own self a wet ass.
But see,
sorry.
that's the thing though. Women feel like that's their advantage though.
That's the problem.
Women feel like they pussy is their advantage.
Take care of that shit.
Because men let them think that.
I don't think it, because I feel like my dick just as good as anybody pussy, so I feel like we on even playing ground. That's how I feel. But
hey, it's all about standards and how you carry yourself and what you accept.
But see, I look at it around me and I see most men that I know or most women I know that got a man that does every single thing for them. That woman usually miserable as hell because that man usually controlling as hell. And that's
exactly.
I can't say that about all women, but most
women that's true.
A man is doing everything for them. They ain't got to worry about nothing. They 9 times out of 10 cheating on the dude because they make them feel miserable as hell, but they can't go nowhere because that's who they depend on. They want
it's no balance. That's what they wanted. You can't get mad when they give you what you wanted. It's no balance. That's why communication has to be the key when you first meet a guy. When I first meet a guy, they don't know our own businesses. They don't know any of my financial things because at that time, it's none of their business about financial. We're not on that level yet. I want to know how you are. I want to know how you treat your mama. I want to know how you treat your sisters. That plays a big part to me because if you disrespect your mama, I don't want to bust a cap. What you ain't finna do is put your hands on me. Establish what you're looking for in the beginning. Take that time and date and build a relationship or get to know that person. You won't have those issues. We don't take that time anymore.
Nope,
because everybody want to be in a relationship because everybody else in a relationship. It's more people that's miserable in their relationship right now. It's people that's miserable as hell in their relationship right now, but they can't get
social media.
You know why they want
social media?
Because they put it out there to the world that they with this person, and they don't want to make themselves look. That's what social media.
Social media.
That's what putting people in your business come in. That's where you not taking.
Thank you. Thank you.
So now you
hate,
but you done put it out there to the world that this who you with. Oh, this, that, this, and that. My dude, this, my dude, that. We this, we that. But at home, he beating your ass. Ooh. At home, you can't do nothing. At home, he having you like you ain't nothing. But now you just passed over this dude, and this dude. That's a good dude. for this one, for whatever reason, it's usually gonna be money. You know what I'm saying? Or either how he look or what he tried.
Now,
So,
hey, Tate, a lot of time it just be sex, bro. A lot of women, listen, a lot of women get
That's
caught
because
up.
women say they established.
Let me get through. A lot of women get caught up in bullshit situation for one because they emotional. You see what I'm saying? You let your emotions get involved, and number two, the worst nigga in the world can come give you good sex, and you'll be stuck in a whole cycle of bullshit with this same guy for the next year or two.
Just because of good sex, though.
Just
But
because of
that's
good
the thing,
sex.
like, people got to understand when you date, I ain't saying it's just cool to just go fuck everybody, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, when you date, you date. Just because somebody has sex with you and they sex was good, that don't mean that man love you. That don't mean that man love you like that. That mean that man just good and fuck.
And then another thing that's a disconnect.
You can train somebody to fuck you right.
Another thing that's a real disconnect is, man, look, if you begin a relationship and it's transactional, meaning like you lead with your money or whatever you lead with, if your that relationship transactional, that's what it's gonna remain. Ain't no need of you trying to go now another direction with that, because I mean it was
That's what it's based on.
So
Your foundation.
It was never built on nothing that was real. It was just transactional. You was emotional. You may be hurt. You may have needed some money. Whatever it is. So I feel like women, a lot of y'all get trapped like that. And then that's why you end up with a baby. Now you by yourself because you don't even know this nigga. Like you married and you know, you don't really get to know nobody until you go through some real shit together now.
Both seasons.
So in the beginning, it's gonna be good. The set's gonna be good. He probably spending his check money on you when he get paid on Friday. Y'all going to Ruby Tuesdays and shit. That shit feel good after you beat and got out of a fucked up situation. All right, but at the end of the day, like you ain't gonna really know who you dealing with, man. Like people say, oh, you know who you want to marry in 6 months to a year. That's a damn lie.
No, you don't.
Wrong.
Nowadays, you don't know. You can be with somebody for 2 or 3 years and you still don't know them. That's
you gotta go through some shit together. You gotta go through something.
We love hollering. We want a man to listen to us. We want a man to understand us and feel us. But they forgetting. We want that as women. But like they said earlier, we have to be willing and ready to give that back as well. A lot of women don't sit around and actually listen and feel what her man talking about.
What I'm saying, and see, that be the thing.
Like, if he do, we call him a bitch.
Okay, and that's why I said that's the problem. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you have to learn how to sit and listen. A man ain't. We as women, let me say this, because I did it back then in the day. Yeah, whatever. I was young and stupid, but this thing that we as women calling men are bitches, I can't get it.
That's some new shit. See, that's some modern stuff.
That's modern
shit. Stuff because
he's too emotional.
Nah, that's that young nigga shit. Cause the motherfuckers in our generation stuff like they don't play like that.
No, we don't. We don't. That ain't even us there, baby. That ain't us.
You gotta look at half of the niggas running around calling each other. Half of the youngsters running around calling each other bitches they self, and they do.
Exactly.
Cause so you don't know if it's a love bitch or a hate bitch. You just know it's a bitch coming back.
Don't call me no bitch.
Hey, but check this out though. Hold on. Who started that shit? Black women started
rappers.
It's black women. We started downgrading and degrading our own.
When we figured out that men are taught. Don't cry. Don't let nobody see you cry. Don't break down. Don't do this. But when men got taught that, and when they actually went to go do it, just because whether they was on the edge or they couldn't take no damn off, like we as women sat back and felt like it was okay to call him a bitch. I don't know where that came from. I ain't finna call my man no bitch. If a man has it, I can't call him no bitch.
Because they cried or they showing emotions. And then when they don't show emotions, it's a problem. It falls back to communication. It falls back on communication. The biggest problem that our race have is communication. We do not talk. It's always an argument when stuff, but people don't know how to disagree. People don't know how to listen.
You're right.
We don't. We do not listen.
But see,
we do not.
than just y'all talking one-on-one. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. My girl can talk to me like months ago and just be talking about something. So when that birthday roll around, I ain't gotta ask my girl what she want because I already heard her conversation months ago.
Because you paid attention.
I pay attention to what she say. So I ain't gotta ask you what you want for your birthday. I usually probably ain't gotta ask you what you want for Christmas. Christmas, you gotta get a little more, so gotta ask that. But at the same time, it's just like, listen. People gotta listen to each other. You gotta communicate with each other. But if you don't communicate with me and you just communicate with your friends, how is that helping my relationship? It ain't.
Not at all, because that's the problem. We take our business outside. Everybody got that homegirl that we talk to about whatever. But that's that homegirl we know we can trust. It's not gonna throw it back in our face. It's not gonna get in the streets. And we know that's that ear that we have that we can run to. You're supposed to. That's what a true friend's supposed to be.
I mean, everybody
But
needs to. Everybody needs somebody outside of their relationship to vent to.
But you gotta but you gotta make sure you talk to your partner first too.
But
Also,
vent to people that's happy you vent to them just so they can see you down. Like
but
everybody ain't no listening. They love you.
we so quick to throw that word friend out there too.
But you know what? That our friends, can you agree that our friends are also the reason why we in these broken relationships because we go to them instead of to our partner?
I'm with you on that.
We go to our friends to discuss what we got going on at our house, what's going on to our partner. Yeah, that might be my homegirl. Yeah, she might be down to cry for me for whatever, but she also there for me when my shit is broken up and even when my shit is happy. So why should I go to her and talk to her? Why should I not go to my man? The relationship should be kept sacred, right? So she should know about all the wars that we got going on because she gonna get to a point where she ain't gonna like his ass no more.
Hey, this my thought. Hold on. This my thought process on that, bro. What she just said. Hey, don't talk about my relationship with no motherfucker.
There you go.
Because
there you go.
You let all these people in the street. You let all these people in the street think at all times we is all good. Let us handle the bad shit. You don't need to be talking to nobody else about nothing that's going on in our household. Exactly. Not your mama, not your daddy, not your grandmama, not your auntie, not your co-worker, no fucking body, bro.
Right.
You did right. Because look, if you talking to them, that's time you should be talking to your partner.
Exactly.
See what I'm saying?
You should be working this out.
You going talking to them?
That ain't working this out with them.
Me going talking to my partner about us ain't fixing us. That's just me thinking. That's just me
opinion about what you got going on.
It ain't helping us though.
Fix your shit because you and him ain't the same type of man.
But okay, so the question still is, what one? Like, what's the problem? What was the question? Fat, the original question.
Like, who got it harder in the dating scene? Like now, is it men?
So
it
sounds like all of them agree with us that it's the men.
I said both.
No, I honestly would say. I would honestly say it's men. I would honestly say it's men because look at
not even a debate. Men.
Hey, hold on. Listen, let me go through the comments for a second. Cheryl said she got a couple friends that she trusts with her soul. So do I. But I don't want no relationship advice from none of my friends because they don't. Now a lot of times they don't know the context of everything that's going on because you're a woman and you know this shit. Y'all ain't gonna too much really just tell it all the way like it is.
They're not gonna tell it like it is.
I'm gonna give you my side, but I ain't gonna give you this nigga side. I ain't gonna tell you how I was fucking up, but I'm gonna tell you how he fucking up.
So how can you get the proper advice from your friend if you're not giving her the whole story?
When she's single too. Hold
on. Okay. And what if she don't ever have any successful relationship? Why am I talking to you and taking your advice?
I can't count on her.
See, fat men got it worse because when a woman meet a man, we automatically from the dough is getting to how many kids you got, how much money you got. Can you take me out to eat steak every week? Oh, bro, you don't take yourself out to eat steak every week. Why you want a man to do something you can't even do for yourself?
Did I say that earlier?
If you eating at McDonald's and Wendy's every single day of your life,
that's
why you take this man that just bought you some McDonald's? Why he got to buy you steak? You don't feel enough about yourself to buy yourself steak. So why the man got to buy you steak?
Because that's why she listen, bro. That's why she
true.
dealing with you. She want to enhance her life. She tired of eating McDonald's. She
Well,
want to eat some
stop buying
Applebee's.
McDonald's. Go get you a piece of steak, but you can't tell the man that that's
No,
what he got to do today.
You gonna buy it. That's what society says. You're gonna buy it. It's your job to buy it, or you're a broke dude, and ain't no woman gonna want you, Tate. If you don't,
the thing is, like, it's like people want higher standards than they got for themselves.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Hall. I gave that whole speech about that. You actually did miss that, huh?
There you go.
I can't hear you talking for a minute. But people want higher standards than what they set for themselves.
Thank you.
Oh, sometimes women want
no, they got higher standards for men.
willing to do for themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
they get mad because they don't do it.
So it's like, man got a bet. Oh, he got 3 kids, girl. He got 3 kids, 3 babies.
I don't want to talk to him.
Oh, I ain't dating him. But now you got 3 kids. But you with one dude that had 3, but he got 3. Okay, that's too much.
Hold on. Let me say something about that. Because I had that little issue. Somebody was like, oh, you got 4 kids, 4 different baby daddies. Some people would look at that like, oh, she did this, she did that. Not knowing I was in long-term relationships with each of their fathers. So, like, for me, you would think the dating scene is hard, correct?
Right.
That goes back to what I said earlier.
Right.
Like, if a woman come with kids, is that standard. But a real man.
No, see. We ain't gonna do that. We can't do that.
I am.
Women cannot tell us what a real man is.
Some man.
He's right about that now. But I ain't gonna say a real
that's
man.
A big
but
ass,
a man that really wants you.
Hold on. I'm gonna let her get through her thought. But that's a big ass problem why we got a lot of disconnect between black men and black women, because black women want to tell us what a man is. Y'all not a man. I can't tell you how to be a real woman because you're not a woman. I'm not a woman.
True. That's true. I can't say what a man's supposed to be. I only tell you what I want from a man.
Okay,
you can't tell me nothing but something from a woman's
man
perspective.
That wants you.
Can't no woman tell
me. All I tell you is what I want.
My shoes. You can't
but
walk in my shoes.
But would you want a woman to accept you too for you? And
no, but that don't mean she's a real woman.
Exactly. I don't know. I can't tell a woman how to be a real woman because I'm not a woman. You see what I'm saying? That's just like, I ain't finna get into that. That's a whole nother subject. I was finna get into like transgenders type stuff. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't gonna get into that.
Don't do it.
Hey,
that's another subject for another day.
That community don't play fair. You gotta be careful.
Me? Okay. No. Yeah, they sure don't play fair. So with me raising
boy.
So with me raising boys, I have a 25-year-old, 21-year-old, and a 15-year-old. In my mindset, I've always told myself, I can't teach them how to be a man, but I can teach them what a woman looks for in a man and make sure they have the quality to survive on their own if they have to be on their own. My kids know how to cook, clean.
All women look for a man.
No, hey, I'm just telling what I sit there and what I look at far as being. Make sure you have your own. A woman can't kick you out of your own house. You know how to cook for yourself. You know how to clean. You know how to budget. You handle your own finance. These are the things that I teach my boys because these are the issues that I saw while I'm dating. The issues that I run across while dating.
Let me chime in on that. I can do all of that shit, and I still want a woman at the end of the day.
Hey, ain't nobody saying that you shouldn't want one, but I'm telling you, if you got those qualities, then whoever you meet, you're accepting them because that's what you want. It's not because you need them.
True.
It's a balance thing.
Right.
It's a balance thing. And that's the problem with society. We want somebody to hurry up and fill these gaps in our lives, but you ain't even stepped in that spot to even try to fill that gap yourself, far as financial, far as taking care of yourself and doing all this and that. But you want a man to do it, or you want a woman to do it. Hey, be able to. I think everybody, before you sit there and date somebody, everybody should live on their own. Everybody should
There
be
you go.
able to
There
be
you go.
established on their own.
There you
And
go.
then you'll know when you meet somebody that, hey, okay, I did it on my own, then, hey, we should be all right together.
Right.
Because both of y'all have tasted that world of being an adult.
Right. I agree with
But
you.
no, we as people nowadays jump house to house, ain't never had a place of our own, ain't even had a car of our own.
Mm.
Okay, well let me ask y'all this: what's some deal breakers for
Oh.
y'all when it come to dating? Like, what's something you cannot absolutely not just deal with in a man?
Laziness, meaning like not motivated. Like she said, don't sit up in the house all day
Disrespectful
playing
as
no game
kids.
or laying up in your bed and you ain't moving or doing
See,
nothing.
hell these days.
Lazy.
Like
I ain't expect that. I ain't
the hell out
expect
of
that
me.
to
You
say
can't lay
that,
up
but
in
that's
no
what
bed.
You better go wash your car.
Everything moving, everything.
Everybody moving in this bitch. You better go wash
You
your
know,
car.
and and my thing is, so I can in certain areas, if you're not strong in those areas, and I know you're not strong in those areas, and I know that's my strength, I'm willing
Right
to
here.
step up and stand in those areas and play that role. But
But
it's gotta be communication. You gotta tell me. We gotta be able to talk about these things, and I gotta know your pros and cons. I
But
don't
see,
need on down the line that you got 700 more damn kids running around this motherfucker.
but see,
there
that's
you
the
go.
thing. Like,
There you
if
go.
you
Listen
hit
though,
one,
y'all ain't answering. What's some
But
deal
but
breakers?
just
What's
because we
something
ain't
he
like
say
choosing no answer
badass
though.
kids, then she say lazy ones. So what do you
lazy?
She
call
said
lazy? Like not
lazy.
want to go
That's
work,
mine
not
too.
want to cook up, not
I
She
want to
can't
said
be
you
clean
don't
up,
want
not
to
lazy.
want to cook
motivate.
yard. What's lazy?
You
You
laying
don't
your ass around the house all damn
you
day
don't
and
do
there's some shit you can
nothing.
move and do.
You
Okay,
don't
If you
hustle,
if
you
you
don't
ain't
work,
look, I'm like her.
that
I ain't
ain't
gonna
lazy.
need
That's a
her.
you
bum.
don't cook,
All right, okay. Let me hold
you
on,
don't
hold on. V,
clean.
let me ask you this right here. You saying he need to get up and go hustle. So if we go to the block and Slang, are you okay with that?
Oh, who said hustle? You said hustle?
Hey, you know what? You got
If
some
you say
moving.
yes, you finna fall into a trap now. Fat don't trigger.
I
You
tell
are,
you,
because
hey, look,
I'm about to eat you
look,
alive
look,
soon when
look,
you
look,
say
look, look, look,
yes.
look, look. And when I
Fat
say
don't
that, I
do
totally
it.
understand it because some guys don't know how it is to go in and get some grass and cut or go to get a mow. The only thing they have been taught in the past was to get some dope and flip it. They might have to flip it once or twice or three times. If they get away with it, then hey, that's on you. You
If you
made
approve
enough
your
money to
man to
go
go
buy
sell dope,
yourself a
if you approve
lawnmower.
your
Now
man to
you
go
can go cut
block,
some grass. So
if
now
you
you ain't out
approve,
there flipping dope
Wait,
no more. You
Tate.
cutting
hold-
grass. You did what you had
if,
to do.
if you approve for your man to go sell dope, you can't love your man like you say you
I
do.
don't approve of that shit. I don't approve of that shit at all. I do not approve
It
of that
take
shit
different
at
somebody
all.
who did it. If you approve of your man to go
I
sell
do not
drugs,
approve of that. I do not approve of that at all because I
It's
do
a
know he was
difference
going
between.
out there and risking his life and risking his safety for the life of his family. I do understand that. But hey,
So,
sometimes you gotta talk
we
to
too
I
your
old for
man
that
I
and
shit.
do
you
what
know
you
what
want
though?
them to do.
You
You
know
ain't
what
got
though?
to do
I
it.
used to have that same mentality as a hustler. I used to have that same
I
mentality.
understand. You ain't
But
got to flip it.
but
But you got a
after
good
this,
mindset. You can talk somebody else to flipping it for you.
I'm gonna
No, because when it all boiled down to though, when it all boiled down to being from everybody got a pass. So being from that, ain't no way. Me the where I am now financially and all the stuff that I have to consider with my businesses and shit, I don't want that shit near me at all. These streets ain't safe. These streets don't love nobody. Ain't no,
that's right.
no, I don't keep hustling in these streets selling dope is not an option in my world
It's
around me.
sad. It's sad
All
that
right, so that's a
it's
deal
sad that
breaker,
I
right?
always feel like that's the always go to. You can always fall back on it.
No, no,
But
no.
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying.
take this to
Listen,
somebody
Tate.
who
I'm
did
just
it.
trying to get out of them. What I'm
I
asking
used
them.
to use hold up, fat. I used to use that as an excuse, and to me that's one of the best excuses. But it's still a stupid ass excuse. You doing this to support your family. You doing this to take care of your kids. You doing this to take care of your household. Ain't nobody trying to hire you. Blah 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 blah. That bullshit. Because when you behind
Thank
the
you.
wall, get what? Ain't nobody. You ain't doing it now, and they still survive.
All right, now let me
Thank
say this
you.
right here. Hold on, let me say this right here. Now, the reason why I asked y'all what was deal breakers for y'all is because I like you just said, you ain't dealing with no niggas selling dope, right? That's why I'm asking what are deal breakers because I'm trying to see what type of standards that y'all got for men. Like what type of standards you gonna hold men to that you deal with? And that's one of the problems in the black community. Like black women not holding men accountable And y'all not, it's my opinion now, and I ain't just trying to pour it on black women. Y'all gotta hold yourselves a little bit more accountable too, at least the same way y'all hold us accountable.
That's true. That's back to what I said earlier. You can't expect a man to have all these qualifications or all these standards, and you don't have them for yourself. Like Tay said, I can't expect a man to take me to Ruth's Chris, and I don't take my own self there. I can't take. I'm not going to McDonald's, but I'm just saying. I got standards. My standards are whatever I have in my world. I expect the same thing for you to be able to offer me in my world. If you can't offer me the high price meals, if you're not financially, like I say, on my level, I understand that if you're not making seven figures. Hey, I understand that. But my damn grass better be cut. Some stuff better be done. It better be a balance. It has to be a balance.
But you know how many women pass up on men because they think they struggling, but that man could be going to school to be a doctor, and you don't even know it. Like
that's the part society. We got it's sad because we as women thinking that they supposed to have this 6-figure, 7-figure ride around in a Bentley and ride and be able to offer me this or show. Prime example, go to the clubs. Every now and then when I go out of the country, go out of state or whatever, I go to the different clubs. I want to see the environment. You can always tell the broke motherfuckers or the wannabe hustler motherfuckers.
Because they try to sign more than anybody else.
But thank you.
Oh,
my grandma always said, if you want to know about somebody, follow them home.
Right. But now the thing is, half of them, they act like they got it. You follow them home and take it. They ain't got nothing.
Thank you.
That's how a lot of women, like, y'all get tricked a lot too.
Yeah.
Y'all
what
like,
they
man,
see.
You could be anybody you want to be on social
media. It's that mindset. It's that mindset.
Like, so a lot of y'all get tricked. I'm gonna say it. A lot of y'all get tricked out of coochie, and then you end up.
He a baller. Oh, he can get this because he can pay for it.
No, he got to take that. He got, man. Do y'all not realize you got people, like, the world is so phony now. Like, you can literally order fake money off the internet to post online like you got money.
Yep.
And you know, it's a lot of naive women out there that fall for the okie doke every time. And listen, one thing women got to start realizing is, look, when y'all start picking better who you lay down with, because like, if you get pregnant, bro, his life is not gonna change. Yours is drastically. And by law, how the government got it, he don't gotta be in your life. So choose better partners of who you give your coochie to, because at the end of the day, like, that's your most sacred prize. Like, I'm a man. I'm telling you this. Once a dude get that, and then you talking about bringing in a baby, and that's gonna be an inconvenience for him. He 70% or 80% of guys nowadays, they're gonna bolt because they probably got other situations going on. You know what I'm saying? They probably got other obligations going on. Me personally, man, I don't have any children. RIP to both mine. But like, when you get yourself established, say you making 6 figures a year, however much you making a year, as a man, you got yourself established. You got it going on. You attractive now. Man, you better be careful on who you lay up with too. Because you making 6 figures or you making 5 figures, whatever it is you making, bro, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 worth of child support a month, that shit hurt.
It does.
You know what I'm saying? So like, you gotta look at that shit from both ways, bro.
But see, on the flip side, I can't say everywhere. I can't say it's bad in the South though. Guys feel like they put a baby in a woman, they'll have her forever. And women feel like if they get a baby by a dude, he with them forever.
Man,
like, some of these people know they laying down with trash, but they feel like they can turn trash into gold, and it just ain't possible.
Oh, look how you said the nice way.
Sure, you right. Okay, let me read some of the comments, y'all.
I'm just being real though.
Cheryl
just because you give somebody a baby,
that
don't mean that man finna stay with you. And
a baby don't keep no man.
I'm finna read some of the comments. Cheryl said, men think with the wrong head. All right. That's true. Like up until a certain point, though, until a man reaches a certain level of maturity, he gonna think with the wrong head.
Boys
Like
think
it's
head.
our human nature to like God made us to breed now. Well, you want to damn it's science, and that's science. Men are put here to breed. That's just like a big bull you see in a pasture with a bunch of cows. Hell, he motherfucker there to breed. But
Hold up, fat. Hold
hold
up, fat.
on, no.
You so men were put here
That's
to
what my
breed, or
animals
the
done.
women put here to get bred?
Yeah, that both. It go hand in hand. It go hand in hand. But I'm saying we are natural breeders. They're natural conceivers, if that's how you want to put it. But at a certain age, though, like I say, women, y'all much more in tune with y'all emotions than a man would ever be, especially in early ages. In your 20s and early 30s and shit, y'all much more in tune with y'all emotions. We fighting society. We fighting the stigmas. We fighting to be attractive to you. You see what I'm saying? We fighting all of that shit, and you know, y'all on the side right here looking like, damn, no, y'all gotta start being more conscious of the shit that a man go through on a daily basis, just himself, not let alone trying to protect, prove, and provide for you as like a traditional man would do.
If we as women get our mind right, get our hearts right, and heal, you can we'll be more. Let me see how I can say that in a nice way.
Understand it?
Like just coming thinking with the wrong head, bro. That's just immaturity in men. We ain't gonna grow up until like when we finally get that, being able to control our dick and our emotions, then we be some real thorough solid guys. Put it like that.
But see, if we did, they say, see, women say that a lot. I done heard that for years and years. But if a man think with his dick head, that means your emotions in your pussy. Because usually when that man fuck you good, your emotions kick in.
Y'all
You
automatically go together.
You automatically go together.
know,
That's bullshit, man. That's total bullshit. I was just saying though, women way more emotional than men. Y'all tapped into y'all emotions, so y'all just by nature, y'all nurturers. Y'all want to be married sooner than we want to be married. Y'all develop, y'all minds develop, y'all bodies develop faster than us. Like, and it take us longer to get established than y'all. So we behind the 8 ball from the door. To be honest with you.
yep.
And yeah, that's true. That is so true. That is so true. Because I've met guys around my age now are just now getting themselves to where they want to be. Where I have already been in this area for a while. But back to standards. If I meet a guy that's not quite where he wants to be. Maybe he had a rough childhood. Maybe he went through some things growing up. Maybe he, did time in jail, whatever the case may be. But I see him trying and really, really trying to get himself together. I don't mind helping. I don't mind motivating him or send things into play where he can be successful. Am I going to carry him? No, I walk with him.
But sometimes
In
you
life
might have
now,
to carry him though. What's wrong with that? So you might have to carry him from a period of time, not forever, but it might be a period of time he needs you to carry him
what's
a
your
little bit.
definition? What's your definition of carrying?
Pick up the slack that he can't pick up.
How long? How long he couldn't pick up that slack?
And see that now you see now you see how this shit go. See, he on a man, we on time frame. We ain't got long to get
No,
all together. You see what I'm saying?
Jay.
And then she
No,
is successful. Listen,
no.
I value her opinion so much because she got her shit like she one of those women who like in the entrepreneur world, right? She doing her own thing. Like you really don't need a man, right? That was society tell you. So damn, if I wanted to date you, what would be something I could do to wow you?
Shit, mow my grass.
You got all the money, so
Look,
okay. That's a good
it's
answer
not
though.
even mow my
Hey,
grass. It
you
go
know
back to
she
what
from Mississippi.
it, it go
That's
back to
some
what
survival shit, but that's big though.
It,
Tay said his woman would have said something months ago. But months down the line, he'll remember what she said and he'll make sure to do that or get that for her birthday or just special day.
It's the small things though. It ain't all. It ain't, exactly. It ain't all financial. In my world, it's not all financial.
Actually, the
Right,
small
right.
But
I'm
it's a
talking about
small thing to a
something that's
person.
not financial that a man can do to wow you. You got all the money. You don't need no nigga for money. So what can a man do to wow you? You can go buy
Listen
yourself
to
everything.
me.
Listen, you can go buy yourself whatever you want. All right. You can take yourself on all the trips you want to take yourself on. So a woman in your position, like what can a man do to like how can we bridge that gap? What a disconnect there. Like what do you go to attract men? What do you go to date men? Like what are the places you go to hang out? Like what are some of the guys that play like guys that's just a turn off? Like I'm absolutely not doing that. Do you like younger men? Do you like older men?
So
Like what?
the problem that I face, I can, if I come home, everybody talk to me when I come home. Everybody sitting there talking to me the whole 9 yards. When I go out to club or go out to some of the bars or some of the high scale areas and this and that, I can count on my hand how many times guys will walk up to me and talk to me. 9 times out of 10, they're out of their element, or they feel as if this guy had told me one time. I posted this on Facebook. This guy told me one time I look like I am. What did he tell me? I look like
Too sophisticated for him. Basically, that's
Too
probably.
independent.
In other words, yeah, he told me I look like I cost too much or whatever. What they say?
Hey, let me ask you
High
this:
class.
how long do you wait
Yes.
when you dating a guy? When you even conversate, when you first meet a guy, how long do you wait to talk to him about your businesses?
When I'm drinking, I normally don't talk about business. I normally don't talk about finance in my business part on that level. No, when I'm drinking, no.
But see, if you
But
saw what a man told you look too high class for him, that means you in the wrong place.
no, I was not
That's
though.
true.
It made me think as if I don't think I was in the wrong place because how I was taught growing up. Everybody know I had a child when I was 16. I was cast out and said that I wasn't gonna graduate high school. I wasn't gonna have nothing. The whole 9 yards by me being in that era and having a child at that age. Most people don't know I moved out my mom's house when I was 17. I've
Hey,
been on my own since I was 17. So when I walk in a room, I walk in that room as if I own that room. I walk in that room with my head held high, with a smile on my face. I'm approachable, but that's just how I carry myself.
okay, then let me say this right here. This coming from a man perspective. Going to a bar to meet men is not a good idea.
Automatic fuck up.
Oh, I don't go to meet
Not
men. I
just
just go
you,
to have.
not
Oh yeah.
just you. I'm talking to all ladies out there.
Here it
Like,
is.
if you going to bars and shit like that, trying to meet your soulmate, baby, you gonna be into a lot of banging
Zay, hell, church ain't a place
and
either.
banging, keeping it moving, baby.
They
I
can
was
move.
You
just
a
being real
smash
with you.
and go.
Yeah, smash and go.
Hell, these days,
Smash and
church
go.
ain't either.
That's exactly what they see when they see you. A smash and go.
In the back seat down there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's
Look,
that bottom.
Zay, when you asked Vaisha, what would be a wow thing
This
for
man
her
said what was
with a
at the crossroads.
dude? It was like
You said
wow,
what?
a
I
wow,
gotta read the
a wow,
comments.
like
At the
Zay
crossroads.
had asked you what would be a
What's the name?
wow thing, to wow you
Right.
about a
What?
man.
Yeah, go ahead.
She
Will somebody
literally
please
gave
cut
you
her
the correct
grass?
answer.
Shut the hell up.
She gave you the correct answer. Her answer was mowing the grass, but understand, you said not material wise, not money wise, but what can he do? When she said mow her grass, a man, like she said, she has to pay somebody to mow her grass. None of the men she was with mowed her grass. So, like, for him to go out the way
It's a love
and
language.
mow her grass, that's her love. Like that's
Man,
that's her
listen though.
love.
Hold on,
Now,
hold
listen,
on, hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
listen,
hold on,
listen,
hold
I
on,
listen,
laughed
hold
at
listen.
it.
on, hold on,
I
hold
And
on,
laughed
hold
hold
on.
at
on, let me tell you what I'm saying is my wow moment was literally anytime something went on with my car, I was the one that had to take it and call people and get it to try to get it fixed and do all this stuff. And I wasn't me as a woman, I don't know nothing about that.
My question. Listen, I have a
tired
question.
of
I have a
changing my
question
oil.
for you, Jessica. Hold on, let me ask you this question. And all the other women on this panel, and I be seeing this a lot. Cutting your grass and seeing what's wrong with your car is the bare minimum.
I'm not saying. Hold
I'm
on.
saying, hold on, listen. That's
For
like,
some women, it don't take much.
no. I'm not saying it's the bare minimum for y'all, but if I'm dealing with you, right, and you call me and say, "Hey, babe, something going wrong, something going on with the car," the first thing I'm gonna do is, okay, let's get your car fixed. I'll take it to the shop. Or if I see this damn grass need cut and I'm standing, okay, I'm gonna be over there to cut your grass. Like the shit that y'all requiring is not very much.
It's not.
Thank you.
But on the flip
You
side,
thinking the
It's
level?
not.
that won't do it.
It's not just that. Like
It's
I said,
the dudes that don't want to.
small thing. It's the
So
detail.
my question was, where
It
y'all
8 o'clock,
find
so
these
I'm finna go
guys at
drink
that
something.
y'all dating?
But that's
That
Hey, let me
ready to
build.
cut the grass or
But
take
I understand it's the detail. But it's the paying attention and knowing and jumping in. Like you giving me that security I need.
But
that's not
Communication.
anything.
Communication.
I
But
do understand both of
always
them.
about
all that.
communication, but they
But
can't
that's
communicate.
what kind of man you choosing in the first beginning.
Women
You
so
got to choose right.
Hold on.
If you choose a
Larry,
man
hold
that
on.
ain't got that
Hill
in his
said,
priority, then no, he's not gonna make that a priority.
I had to quit
y'all.
reading some of
You
it.
gotta
I'm finna
choose
mute
right.
y'all. I'm finna read some of the comments. Man, Hill said Hill said who was cutting the grass before you asked me. I'm unmute y'all now. Y'all try.
Hey, the other one said
I
that,
fucked up.
what you did, man?
Okay,
The other one
my
was,
bad.
hey, that one girl say if she got an ass, that's automatic turn off.
If what? She got an ass?
Yeah, she said.
Thank you. I shouldn't have to ask. I shouldn't have to ask when it comes to things that live in a household that you live in with me. Just like you shouldn't have to ask me to do things. It should be an automatic communication from the jump to be a teamwork and get these things taken care
What
of.
should I not have to ask you to do?
Whatever we communicated and talked about in the beginning.
You should be able to take care as a man, all the stuff that a woman, you should be able to take care of everything that I got to go to another man to take care of. So if we choose the right man, then he gonna make sure everything that we got to go to another man to get taken care of, he gonna make sure that shit is taken care of before we got to go to another man for it. He not gonna want you to be dependent on another man for nothing. So your grass, the trash, the car being detailed, all that stuff should be done by him. Any other thing that another man got to take care of, you should have to go for that in the first place. Choose wisely.
Okay, so when that man get out of work, you got him something to eat.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Cook clean, house clean.
Been working that day.
Go off to work.
Self style, baby.
Even if you've been to work that day.
Absolutely.
If that's what I'm doing from the beginning and the communication's out there, if I told you this is what I love to do, if we already established that's one of my strong areas is cooking. All women can't cook, baby. I'm gonna let you know that now. Some of these women can't cook. It may be the men that be able to cook. So back to what I was saying about females and males titles. That mess right there. No, it should be partnership.
Well, why they partnership cutting the grass?
If he don't like, if he got allergies and he can't cut the grass, I'll pay a long service to cut the grass.
Bullshit. If it's a
I'm not
partnership
cutting it.
cooking in food,
I tell you what,
and if
you
it's a
better learn how
partnership
to cook because I ain't
food,
cutting no
cause
grass
see,
for nobody hot summer.
I ain't cutting no grass, baby. I'm not. I'm sorry.
I know you ain't gonna cut no grass, but I promise I wish I knew what you said. I got to cut your grass. But listen, this is the thing. You consider cutting grass and doing handyman work a male's job, right?
No.
So whoever's strong in that area.
I don't.
Old school, yes.
So a man feels, some men feel like a woman should have the house clean, a woman should have him some cooked food, blah blah. But by you saying it's a partnership in that kitchen, why I can't be cutting grass and you eating then?
Hey, it is. Hey,
Why you
if that's
can't
what
go
the
to zero time
communication,
while
Up
we?
that paper.
Jay, if that's the communication is, then I have no problem with what that is, though. If in the beginning you said, "Hey,
It go back to what
I'll bring
Vegas
you a glass of
said.
lemonade while you're out there cutting
If
grass.
you're stronger in this area,
I'll bring you a
then you
beer."
should take care of that area.
Well, thank you. It's back to whatever area you're strong in.
Oh, I'm gonna cut that grass. I'm gonna cut the grass. I ain't got a problem with that. I'm just saying.
It's
If
back to whatever
I'm
area you're strong in.
That what I is back to what Vegas said. Whatever you're the best. If you good in this area, baby, and I know I ain't work shit in that area, you go back, huh? You cut the grass.
Thank you. It's whatever area you're in.
If you got a man that ain't cut no grass, you need to walk off anyway, cause something wrong with him. He's
I'm a
special.
traditional
The
go
boy
back to my
touched.
role type female. I go in there and cook. We'll hire somebody to cut that grass if you don't want to, but I'm not doing it.
You know that's good exercise,
But
right?
guess who paying for the lawn man? You are.
Well, he cut that grass.
You gonna pay for the lawn man. Cause I'm not doing it, but I'm going here and cook your meal.
Maybe this grass stuff is too.
I'm gonna learn how to cook.
It's whatever strong area. That's the role. That what it is, though.
I know my.
I mean, I'm sorry. Everybody can't
Hey,
cook.
so let
Every
me ask you
woman
this.
can't cook. Every
P,
woman
let me
can't
ask you
wash
this.
clothes.
Would you be cool with him getting in the kitchen cooking and you going out cutting the grass?
Pay somebody to
For a
cook.
Father's Day gift or a birthday gift, but I don't see myself cutting no grass. So
I'm not cutting no grass. I'll pay somebody to do it.
Okay, so it's
I
equal
go
partnership
hire
in the kitchen.
somebody.
So you
No,
telling me if
I'm
I go
just
buy
saying
a
though.
zero turn, if I go buy a zero turn for you, that ain't nothing. You can sit on your ass and do this. You can talk on your phone and everything. You telling me if I go buy a zero turn, I'm out here weeding, you can't sit on this zero turn to cut that grass.
Hey.
I'm going to the kitchen.
Okay then, sure.
I just don't. I don't do law. I don't do yard work. I don't do yard work.
You drive?
You want me to be a feminine woman?
Do you drive your car?
I don't do yard work because of health issues.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
Yeah, that's different right there.
You want me to be a dainty feminine woman? Ain't shit dainty about cutting no damn grass.
I mean, me personally, I don't want my girl in the yard at all.
Exactly. That shit ain't dainty.
But I'm just saying.
Okay, then, hold on. Let me ask you this.
Hey, no, B. It's some women out there that loves doing yard work now. It all depends on the role, because it's some women out there that loves doing yard work and hate cooking.
Whoa, man, not a man. Woman.
No, see, that's the problem, though. Society has changed. Roles have changed. So it's okay to say, hey, if your strong areas, if the woman say my strong area is yard work, I love being outside, blah, blah, blah. I hate cooking. And the man say he love cooking. Go right ahead.
Women got it so mixed up. How many Asian women you see out there cutting grass? How many
none.
women you see out there cutting grass? How many Indians you see out there cutting grass? Not now one, but they up in the kitchen.
Nobody Indian. I don't know about the Indian now.
Man, hey, take them women with them dots on their head. Them women ain't cutting no grass, man. Them women sitting there, they don't even talk.
But those are some of the most submissive women see in the world.
Thank you.
Those
Thank
are
you.
one of the most submissive women in the world. Of course, they not gonna cut no grass because they're gonna take care of everything.
I should have never brought up this damn cutting grass, huh?
I'm gonna be a woman. Never said nothing about cutting a woman all day long. Cause that's what he want. He don't want no.
But I will pay for it to be done, though, if I need to.
But see, that go back to what Pat said earlier. The black community is one of the biggest community where women don't believe in being submissive to their nigga.
No, listen, that wasn't even my point. Hold on.
Don't use the word submissive.
My point was, bro, we don't have defined roles as men and women no more in the black community. Every other community do, bro.
Now that's true. Now that right there is true.
Let's talk about it. Look at the Arab. How often you see Adam's wife doing hard labor?
Who is Adam's wife?
The guy who owned the West Side store.
You barely see her.
Okay, all right. Let's go to the next store. The Arab on Highway 12. You ever seen that wife? That man got 5 wives and about 30-something grandchildren. You never see them. They don't do no work, dog. Look at the Chinese people. Look at the Chinese, the Asians.
They don't work.
You don't see they women working for nobody but them.
Nobody.
Nobody. Okay,
Nobody.
let's go to the Latinos. Let's go to the Latino women. What they doing? They ain't doing them but having babies. That's all their role is, to have babies. And let's get to the white woman. A white woman has never had a role in society, bro. Her job is to go. You ever visited a real white couple at home? And this ain't no bullshit.
Larry's so ignorant. Larry,
Like, seriously.
Fact.
Like, her role is
Erica
nothing,
Sheila
dog.
says they don't have it in the black community because these men have no men to raise them to be men. So they gotta play both roles.
Okay, we
Didn't I say
hit
that
on that earlier, but see,
That's true.
all right, see, that's that bullshit. I mean,
That's bullshit.
because you can't necessarily just maybe it's the men that have been, you know, in your general vicinity that's been like that. But most of the most of the men that I know are good men. They take care of their children and they handle their responsibilities.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? My cousin Larry Hill, right here on the thread. I can look at the men that's on this thread. Herschel,
tell Larry stop picking on me.
real man, take care of his responsibility. Larry Hill, always been a great father. Take care of his responsibility. Spoon, Duncan Penderhue, good nigga. Take care of his responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the men that I know, they don't fall under that stigma. So y'all need to quit warping all men into that category right there. Because the men that I know, they in their kids' lives. They in their little boys and little girls' lives.
Wrapping all men together. Because I know Demond.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just reading Erica's comment. She all good.
I know Demond. That's why I said I wasn't warping on y'all.
No, I was reading a comment in the comment section. That's what I was just responding to. A comment. So the men that I know, they good men. They handle their business. So that goes back to what we were saying. You gotta choose who you lay down with. Like Wiser. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I got y'all on mute. Hold on, I had y'all on mute. All right.
But one of the things that I really hate in society, or one of the things that I hate what people say, is I never had a male figure to teach me anything or to teach those things to me. That's true, but at the same time, my dad wasn't.
This my thing.
It's an excuse
like,
to the. Hey, wait, hold on, let me finish. It's an excuse. It's an excuse because
the stigma and the cloud over black men is that we're not good fathers.
Y'all this motherfucker.
And because we sit there and let it be though.
That shit comes out from black women. Y'all gotta quit that. Like,
but y'all keep listening to the women that still stay in the projects for 5-6 generations that ain't doing enough for themselves. Y'all keep listening to those women.
No. I don't care. Where they come from is you still gotta quit putting that stigma on black men that we're not good fathers. Because, like, I don't just. I mean, I know it's bad mothers and it's bad fathers out there. But black men get a bad rap in society, and that's one of the things we looked at upon as bad fathers because it's so many single moms out here. Man, you know how many times, probably the last 10 times I done went to a barbershop or went somewhere and got my hair cut. It's women bringing their little boys in the barbershop getting haircuts. That's a problem.
How you know daddy when it work?
Hold on, but this is the thing that ties back to what we were saying earlier. What are y'all willing to accept? Or y'all leaving relationships really fast and becoming single moms? And that shit ain't easy. So, I mean, we
are we leaving relationships or we leaving relationships or we never was in a relationship?
No, man, black women are leaving relationships. Black men are not leaving their families. Black men ain't being in a relationship and getting a woman pregnant and having children by her and leaving her.
They really
Half of
do.
these,
the
but
They
you
women
really
gotta
do.
leaving.
understand
They
though,
Black
really
half of
women
do.
these,
are the
half
one
of
that's
these
leaving.
kids are being brought into a cuddy buddy or a sneaky link.
I
Half
can't
of
No,
say
them,
that.
half of them weren't
listen.
even
Let's throw
relationships.
that out. Let's
I
just
really
throw that
can't
out.
say that.
Let's throw
That
the
does
credit buddy
happen,
shit out.
but that ain't
Let's throw.
always true. Sometimes
This
people
is
be in
what I'm.
whole relationships.
Listen to me.
But
I'm talking
are you
about.
living for your relationship or are you living for your everybody else in the public?
This is what I'm talking about. Y'all missing the point. I gotta mute you. We gotta talk one at a time, bro. This is what I'm saying. I'm not talking about people having children, just randomly having children. Blah blah blah. That's cool. I'm talking about people that's in relationship, right? People that's married, people that's in long-term relationship, that's having children together. 9 times out of 10, bro, that man is not leaving. It's probably gonna be the woman that's gonna leave because guess what? She know the Uncle Sam, he gonna take care of me. I'm gonna be able to find me a place to stay. I'm gonna give me some food stamp and I'm gonna put your ass on child support. I'm gonna be all right without you. That's what's wrong. That's what's going on in our community. We the women are leaving for like minor shit. Like a dude can be with you for 2, 3, 4, 5 years and do all the right things in the world, and he do 1 or 2 things bad that you don't like, and guess what? You leaving the whole relationship, and you'd rather go out here and be a single parent and let some other man come in the house and be around your child and raise your child and do all that shit. That's crazy. We the only ones doing that shit. So that's my point. I'm finna unmute y'all now because we were talking over each other.
But the reason they like that fact because they living for more other people than they is for their relationship. But then when the man
Right.
get tired of it and leave, now the man ain't no good. Now he this and he that. Stop living for everybody else and live for yourself. Cause like Fat said, ain't nobody. Black people is not. Black men are not leaving their families like y'all think. Black
Or
men
they
are
never
getting
had a
pushed
good
out.
foundation from the
Black men
start.
are getting pushed
Hold
out
on.
of the
Say
family, or
now
the
black
woman
men
chooses
are
to
not
lead the
leaving their
black
family.
man to lead the black man.
Say that, bro.
It's just like Hills just said in them comments. Y'all know y'all lay down with some bum niggas. They other baby mama talking about them. Y'all see they ain't even y'all don't look. I'm like this. Everybody see me with my kids sometime. Everybody see me with my stepkids sometime. If you date a man and you ain't never seen him with no kids and he got 4 of them, what make you think
Hey,
your
hold
fifth
on,
be any
Tate.
different?
Hey, listen, Erica. I'm not on here to bash women or to bash men. I'm listen. I'm talking to Erica in the comment. I'm not on here to bash women or bash men. We trying to have a dialogue between men and women and try to solve some of these issues in our community. Maybe it'll help somebody that's listening. Maybe it'll help somebody that's watching. I ain't on here to bash women, but I am gonna speak from a man perspective. And some of the shit that I'm talking about, women need to hold themselves accountable. The same way you want to hold men accountable. Women gotta hold themselves accountable for who you sleep with. You hold yourself
We
accountable for who you date. You hold yourself accountable for what you allow. So that ain't no man problem. That's a yo problem. So don't project that on men like all men bad, all black men this and that, because set standards and set boundaries on what you're willing to allow, and then you will not have these problems where you'll be out here like ain't no good men and all black men bad. You gotta set some standards. You gotta have some boundaries because all like what you saying is all black men fall under this umbrella. And no, I
That's
ain't
not
gonna
true.
do that. I got brothers. All my brothers good fathers. Like I just named all these guys on this thread. They good guys. So the majority of black men that I know, they want to be active in their children's lives. I don't know too many deadbeats. Now they are out there, but I mean you gotta be conscious and mindful of who you dealing with too.
And that's
And
what it is
that's
though.
holding yourself accountable. Go ahead. Go
But
ahead.
that's what it is though. That's the problem though. We as women don't realize the power that we have. Uh, or people in general. People can only do what you let them do in your life. When you take control over your life, far as your standards, far as what you want, and set that foundation, then it's up to you if you're gonna accept the extra bullshit or not. But you shouldn't. They're not gonna come at you with the extra bullshit if you already made that foundation.
A man you deal with show you who he is from the door. I don't care what nobody say. Signs is a motherfucker. And
Thank
signs
you.
of a woman, you see it from the door when you first
Oh,
start
you all
dating,
good, man.
and
You
you see
good.
the
You good.
signs in the
Hit the
men.
link and come up and talk, Erica. You can come up on the
Like
stage.
for real. Like for,
Just
if we don't pay
The
attention.
link in
add
the
some more people
comments.
on here
Just
because I
come up
thought
and talk,
it could
baby.
be more than that.
Okay,
It's all good.
so Kate, I got
And I
one for
wasn't just
you.
directing
I
that
got one
comment
for
at
you.
you. That I
More
was
of
talking
us
We
to
as women,
them.
far as the
But she okay.
signs.
Then
Go ahead.
We as women, far as the
men do.
signs. A man will sit there. We see the signs. We see what they're doing. Our mindset as women though, because we're nurturers, or we think we can heal everybody or fix everybody. That's not. You can't fix nobody. I'm not with nobody to fix them if they don't want to fix themselves. If you're not making an effort to fix an issue or to better yourself, then I'm not gonna do it. Your mama didn't do it. Why the hell I'm gonna do it?
But this the thing. It go back to what I just said. If you dated a man
That's true, Shotty.
and you never saw him with neither child, what make you feel like you special and he
Really
finna
on
do
that
yours
big
in the
dog.
He gonna treat your child as long as you're in a relationship with him. Oh, he may do a little extra for the child. You may see what he's doing for the child because you're there. Once he walk out that door, your child falls in the same category as them other two damn badass kids he ain't taking care of.
All right, y'all, hold on for a
Female
second. Give me
Khalid.
1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, does anybody in the chat want to come up and talk? You don't have to come on screen. You can mute your camera. You can have yours just like I got mine. Does anybody in the chat want to come up? I want to add some people
Erica.
to the screen. Erica, hit the link. It's in the comment section. Or I'll drop it again if I need to. Erica, if you want to come up and talk, get your, you know what I'm saying, get your point across, come on up. That's what it's for.
Hill.
Because
Spoon.
I sent the link to Hill. Drop it and pin it. Hold on, let me drop the link and pin it.
But
All right, cool.
like,
That's what's up. That's what we want.
all black men are not bad fathers at all. Like
No,
it's just
no.
like you just said.
No.
Every
And
man
that's what
I've
Erica,
seen in this
Erica
thread
trying to
on
get y'all
here,
to see
they
something.
good fathers from what I see.
But listen though, the only way
Listen.
the only way that shit gonna change, that stigma gonna change on us black men, if y'all black women stop saying the shit.
But it does not.
We have more
That's the
power than we
thing. When we
realize.
say
If
it does
y'all
not
stop
mean
putting
all.
that jacket on us, then
See, that's what Erica's trying to say. Y'all saying that we put it on all of y'all. A lot
I'm
of
finna
us
drop
know
the link
some
in the
great
chat.
daddies, know some great men. I'm not putting it on all, but everything is not all on the women either. Y'all got some messed up guys out there. If they are leaving. Trust and believe. They're not leaving because we jumping up leaving. They might leave. That don't mean you ain't supposed to still do what you're supposed to do for your child. That's what Erica's trying to get you to see, that it's there's good women, there's bad women. There's good men, there's bad men.
Hey, check this out though. I'm gonna read the chat. Hill said most women, and I made this point earlier. He said most women come into the relationship scarred already, whether it be from some of your childhood, whether it be from a past relationship.
Men do too.
Look,
Men
that
do
not
too.
only puts us,
That's what we're trying to tell
that
you.
puts
Men
us
do
behind the eight
too.
ball.
You might not, but men do too. You'll have that woman that sit up there and
But
sit back
9
and say,
times
okay,
out of
baby,
10
I'm
though,
gonna carry you this way,
hold on.
and
Let's
I'm gonna
just
help
be
uplift
real
you and
about some
raise
shit.
you.
We're gonna keep it
You
real
help
though.
him and he dump you.
Okay, we're gonna keep it real though. Like most men don't project we hide our scars. We ain't projecting that shit on y'all in our relationship. We have to deal with y'all scars. 9 times out of 10. Y'all don't have to deal with our scars.
Say though, fat. Get what they main run to is. I'm like this because y'all men made me like this. That's a goddamn lie. That nigga you was with over there made you like that. All men ain't made you like that.
Back to what I said in the very beginning. We as women have more power than we realize. We can either make a man or break a man. But in order for us to, our biggest issue is we don't heal. We jump from relationship to relationship. We don't realize we don't know what we really want. You want to run to this person because you see what they got and you think what they have gonna make you happy. And not like Tay said, you miserable. Because that ain't what you really wanted deep down, but you don't know what you really wanted deep down because you never took the time out to ask yourself or to find out what you really want. I've been through that. My first marriage, My first marriage was, don't get me wrong, he a great father. I wouldn't take that from him out the world. He is a great father. He was a lousy husband. He was a great provider, but he was broken. My mindset was, oh, I can help him. I can help him. I can fix this. Oh, I can be there. And what that did in the long run was tear me down. That's why I end up leaving, because it started tearing me down, because I had to realize you can't fix a broken glass.
What was wrong with him though?
Childhood issues,
I'm
mama
saying,
issues.
what? Go into detail. What was wrong with him? Because you just being vague, and I want to.
Okay, some of the issues. Okay, some of the issues. Okay, Some of the issues that I have ran across with men. Some of the issues that I have ran across with men was some of the issues that I have ran across with men was that mindset. You shouldn't show emotions. You shouldn't show feelings. I'm the man. Whatever I say goes. Communication.
So basically, he was controlling.
Basically.
No, not controlling. He was not controlling at all. And not him. I'm just saying these are the issues that I was seeing with men. Like that mindset of you should, if I said it, why are you questioning me? Or I'm the man. It was communication was a big issue in a lot of relationships.
Okay, let me ask you this. As a woman, I'm gonna ask the women on this. Do y'all believe in like one night stands and just having casual sex? Because Hill said sometimes a man don't need you to hear him, he just there for a nut. So what y'all think about that?
That's called dating.
But they go back to communication. If you just here for a nut, tell me you just here for a nut.
Thank you. It's called communication.
Casual sex is not dating.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Well, no, no. I think we need to go back and define the word dating too. My definition of dating is meeting people, going on dates, and things like that. I'm dating. I'm just out here seeing what it is. I'm not in a relationship with anybody. Nobody has a title.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Hold on. I want to get I got a man's perspective on it. So do y'all think this shit is just going out having casual sex? Y'all consider that as dating?
No. Well, you know what? Back in my
that's part of dating.
Back before.
No, lying. That's part of dating. I ain't talking about the first night you go on a date with the dude. Now, if you do that, that could be a one night stand, or y'all wind up dating some more.
Yeah, that's a one night stand.
That's a one night stand.
During the dating process, I ain't gonna say 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10 during the dating process, if you dating this man,
that's true too, sure.
You done had sex with him, but y'all still dating. Y'all ain't committed.
Somebody said you want a nut and he got it.
That's casual sex, bro.
Another man will be dating because we're dating. Now, once we get an understanding, we communicate with each other.
Okay, hold on.
Then we're only dating each other. That's when all the other
conversations. But you start off dating. You don't put a title on it right off the bat.
What's y'all term of dating? Because most women use dating to their benefit. Y'all to talk to hold on.
I see what they was.
Y'all will talk to multiple men in a dating stage, right? Y'all say,
that's dating.
I'm gonna date all of them, baby. I'm gonna date all of them. See,
that's dating.
I'm gonna hit on before I forget about this. A lot of black women ain't got this city girl mentality bullshit, right?
You city girl.
Okay? Y'all listen to the JTs and to the Carishas and all them girls. But what y'all fail to realize, those girls in serious, committed relationship.
Exactly.
Motherfucking married. Now,
give an example. What they saying?
Hold up. I saw an interview yesterday where a guy asked Carisha. He was like, so you gonna let your daughter listen to this hot girl shit and be a hot girl? She was like, no. She was like, I don't want my daughter I want her to grow up different. I want her to do different shit. Blah, blah, blah. So and the dude was like, so my question is, why in the fuck are you willing to promote that shit to other black women and to other young girls if you don't want your own damn daughter?
Cause she making money off of it.
Okay, that's what you call selling your soul.
Watch her interview with Jason Lee.
It back to the mindset. It's back to the mindset. The way it is, we see what's on social media, what society doing. We think that's how it's supposed to be.
Black women, stop following the damn women they put out there in front of y'all.
First of all,
Young black women that don't know no better.
Hold on. Why it have to be?
Because
black
guess
women?
what? Hold on. Let me get through my point.
Answer your
because
question.
Guess what? They ain't putting white women out there talking that bullshit for they little kid. But they teaching their daughters to be wives. They ain't teaching them to be hot girls.
No, not necessarily.
I can't say that.
Yes, hold
on.
Let me hear what she.
Yes, necessarily. Because there's some white girl got some fucked up songs out there now.
Right.
They be talking about
listen, bro.
But my thing is,
I'm talking about in mainstream media tape.
In mainstream, listen to the radio.
What white girl
it's a song come on the radio right now, and the woman talking about killing her boyfriend and the ex.
Boy, you talking about? Listen, you talking about 1 out of a million, dog. Go turn on a white radio station and tell me how many times you hear a goddamn song with some twerking.
They may not be producing that music, but they listen to our. Hold on, let me answer y'all a question. Can y'all hear me?
They don't get out.
They may not be producing the music, but they listen to our music. They kids even listen to it, dance to it. Go to TikTok, you'll see it. But at the same time, it's not all black women want to be a city girl. Some of y'all men got messed up. Y'all look for a city girl.
Guess what?
Wait, Zay.
Only just the fuck.
Wait. Let her finish.
Y'all look for city girls, and y'all ain't got did it money. Y'all ain't got little Uzi Vert money.
Who is that talking?
This Erica talking.
Okay, hold on. Let's mute everybody else. Let me let Erica get in. Hold on.
You the only one talking.
No, she said let old girl talk.
I said let Erica talk.
What I'm saying is not all black. Can y'all hear me? Because I don't like to talk over other people.
That's why I'm muting everybody else. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is not all black women want to be a city girl, but some of y'all men got it fucked up. Y'all looking for city girls when y'all are not a P. Diddy. Y'all are not a Lil Uzi Vert. You see what I'm saying? Y'all look at that shit and y'all want one of them women when you need to date the person who is fit for you or who loves you. That's what y'all got it messed up. Not all black women want to be city girls.
No. I'm not saying
man,
all.
Let me get this.
Hold on.
Get
it in.
I don't give a fuck about no P. Diddy, baby. I'm fat pockets.
That's a damn lie. Let me get this one fat.
I don't give a damn about no P. Diddy.
See, anyway,
go ahead, Tate.
One thing about Tate, I pay attention to everything. I don't just listen to the music. I listen to when they be conversating with folks and interview, all that. So you talking about we want city girls. If I want Miami, Young Miami, yeah, I want Young Miami. You know why? Because Young Miami ain't the city girl you think she is. If you watch her show with Jason Lee, Young Miami go home to her child every single day she's not working. Every single day. JT at home with her every day.
Yeah, but they promoting that bullshit, Tate.
It ain't about
my
point.
Like, that was my point. They promote
city girl is a persona they putting out there.
Day, but
that
the
ain't what we
take. That they putting out, my boy, is destructive to the black relationship.
That's what I'm saying. City girl, you talking about we want a city girl. If a city girl the type to go home with her kids every day and take care of her kids, that girl say she take her child to school every day. And she motherfucking doing tours and everything. She take her child to school every day. So yeah, if that's what you call a city girl, yeah, I want that city girl. Yeah, I want that city girl. I don't want the city girl that's talking about this and that on TV. That's a persona. That is a character you made up to make money off
of. That is what.
And y'all women chase it.
At what point does
y'all women chase that character?
Hold on. My point was when I brought that up, I was like, stop listening to bitches like that. Right? I don't care what she do in her private life. Man, what she promoting to our babies and what she promoting to the women in our community ain't what she do in her fucking private life. That was my point. So man, I don't respect her. I don't
one thing about music.
Listen, she putting all that destructive bullshit out there just to make some money. And she living a total different life. She don't want her daughter doing it. So why is she putting that shit out there knowing she got millions of fans and somebody else's daughter listening to that bullshit?
But that's what I'm saying. I can't just put that on the black community because the person over TikTok if from Japan or China, one of the two.
I can't put it on the black community.
And he said out his own
put out
mouth.
all the content, Tate.
He
We
said
put
out his
all
own
the
mouth he gonna
content.
let his kids watch TikTok until they over 13.
Of course.
So,
he's
but
smart.
look what he putting out there to us though. Look what he putting out there to our kids. And
That's
they got
true.
monitors on theirs over there where their kids can't even see certain
No,
stuff.
listen, in China, their children don't see shit but educational shit on TikTok. They don't see all that bullshit dancing and shit that our kids see. That's why the U.S. want to ban it.
It's back to the household. You let your kids watch it. You can't stop who put it out there, but you can stop what your kids see.
That's true. Now, I was saying that as an example to like the black and the Chinese, the white, this and that. I ain't gonna just say black folks is the only one that just sell a dream. Everybody on TV is selling a dream, whether it's positive, whether it's horrors, whether it's
they ain't selling their dream
to
that Tate. See, you wrong. Listen, I'm gonna have to disagree with you right there because listen, hold on. You using TikTok as an example, right? But TikTok is not putting out that content to their own children.
That's my point.
Their children
That's my point I just made. That's my point.
That's what I'm saying.
The parent has
so
everything. These people are characters, man. But people
gotta talk one at a time, dog. We gotta talk one at a time. Now it might be lagging a little bit, but anyway, listen, I can't get my point across. I keep getting cut off. Look, I was saying that we rap music and R&B, like JT and all them city girl shit, that shit used against, like, damn near as a weapon against our children, right? You brought up TikTok. You say, well, TikTok don't show the shit that your children see to theirs.
I just said that. But what I'm getting
you, it ain't no weapon against their own kind. It's a weapon against us.
It's a weapon against whoever gonna watch it, black, white, whoever.
No, TikTok. Listen, bro, they put different content on TikTok. The shit that they see in China is only educational, bro.
I know that.
The shit
so,
that we
but what they send
here
over here to America, they don't care. Black, white, Asians, whoever over here see it. All I'm trying to get you to understand
control it. It's
not just
Chinese
black people
company.
selling their soul. I don't consider that selling your soul because you put this out here and you know your race watching it, or you put this out here and you know this person. I don't consider that selling your soul. I consider you a character, just like a person on TV acting. They characters.
So you don't see that wrong.
You to chase that character to try to be that. Tyler Perry dressed up like a woman every day and he became a billionaire. Guess what? Tate ain't finna go out there and do it, and half of these folks on here ain't finna go do it. But they chase these other characters.
Hold on. So if you okay with these people putting out content that's gonna destroy your children,
I didn't say I'm okay.
Let me get through with my thought. You okay with that, right? You just said it's okay for them to make money off of shit that they're not living, shit that they're not doing, that our children are going out there emulating doing it, bro. Do you understand the influence that these people have on our next generation?
Answer
hold on. So
answer one question. I'm gonna let you finish saying what you gotta say.
You just
answer that one question. I'm gonna let you finish saying what you gotta say.
No, hell no. No. Let me mute you. Hell no. You just said that you was okay with entertainers putting out this bullshit to our youth, right? You just said you agree with it. You was like, it's cool. I don't see nothing wrong with doing. They ain't selling their soul because they making money. That's their job, blah, 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 right? So that means, bro, you gotta be all right with the culture of spinning the block on your ops and go shoot them up, bang, bang, a nigga step on your joint and go kill them. You gotta be cool with that because that's the shit that they putting out. That's the shit that these youngsters doing. Tone Chopper, they listening to the music, bruh. They just think about it, we listen to the music too. We did, bro. That's why we was hustlers. We listened to the UGKs, the T. All the music was talking about when we grew up was doing what? Hustling. And what every young cat wanted to do. Rolling Vogue, 24, that's how much. That's what we wanted to do, bro. Niggas went to prison for hustling. Now they going, hold on. Now they going to prison now, for shooting and killing each other. Because of the music, bro. It's the same shit. These niggas got an influence, but what they say is, fuck it. If you cut me this check, I put this message out there, and I'm knowing, bro, I got influence. I'm influencing millions of black children because they from the ghetto. They looking up to me like I made it. So they listening to my story, bro. They wanna live my story. When you was young, how many times you wanted to do something that a rapper said? How many times you wanted to a rapper might have introduced you to a certain lifestyle? Come on now, I'm finna unmute you. Now go at it.
You do know I can unmute myself. I just let you talk. But now look.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Mute you. Not if
yes,
I
I
mute
can.
you.
This
Why
the one
did?
question
All
I
right,
got.
hold on. Why did? Now unmute yourself.
Mute. Hey, Fat, how you doing? Hey, Fat, how you doing?
Oh, okay, well, I know how to click y'all.
But do what
Go
I'm saying.
ahead.
You all right? You in the trucking business, right?
No, hell no, we ain't going to that. Fuck that.
No.
Stay on topic. Trucking business ain't got
Let me
nothing to
ask
do
this
with.
question.
Go
So
ahead,
if
yeah.
they pay you to take a load of Newports to Chicago, Illinois, is you gonna take it?
What?
Knowing the black community is the number one people that smoke them and they bad for them. Are you
No,
gonna
I
sell
ain't
your
gonna take
soul?
them, Tate. I ain't gonna take them. I
You ain't
smoke
gonna take
Newport.
it.
I smoke
Boy, get out of
Newport.
here.
I
Man, stop
smoke
that.
Newport. I'm
Man,
saying,
stop that.
no.
Anyway, but now what I was saying was
That's a bad example, bro.
we got to get no, it's not. But we got to get back to topic though, because they saying we getting off topic. But I'm not saying it's okay for the kids to listen to it. I'm not saying that. It's up to the parents to parent their kids. These people gonna put what they put out there to sell to whoever buy it. Like Lil Uzi Vert, it's more white people buy his records than anybody.
Man, that ain't the point, bro. Well, Lil Uzi Vert, I don't see him talking about shoot 'em up, bang bang though.
What?
It falls back to what I said earlier. No matter what goes on around you, it still starts at home. If you're teaching your child morals, you're teaching your child how to be a woman, or the men teaching their child how to be a man, then what goes on around them or what goes on out there in the world or whatever, you have no control over. I'm sorry. That's just how the world is. You have no control over what the next person do. All you can do is make sure your kids, your family, everybody is on the same level. That's all you can do. So if the parents stop their kids from twerking on TikTok and listening to all this different stuff on TikTok, then stuff will start changing. But as long as the kids are still listening to it and the parents are letting the kids listen to it, then it's going to continue to happen. You cannot control what the next man does. You only control what you do and what your kids do in your household.
I'm gonna give you a well-known fact, and you can Google it if you want to. A parent can teach their child whatever they want to teach. A child is away from their parents during the school year more than they is at home with anybody.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I totally understand that.
Child, whatever you want to teach your child, you can train your child up the way you want your child to go. But in the end, society is putting more in your child head than you.
Okay, so it starts. Okay, since I hate politics, I hate politics with a heartbeat. But let's get in that then. Since you want to say society,
hey, hold on.
It starts within the community then.
But
we put these people in places. They ain't holding them accountable. They're the ones who's representing us and doing these things.
You gotta understand this too. I don't give a damn what you let your kids hear and all this shit. They gonna go and listen to what they want to. Like Hill just said, his mama told him every day to stay out the trap. And guess what he was every day?
And that's why I couldn't agree with you on the music. So, I couldn't agree with you saying the 24s and the Jay-Z's and the Jeezys had me hustling. That's not true. Because I grew up with a grandma that was a preacher, an auntie that was a minister, an uncle that was a minister. I had to go to church on most soul nights while everybody
your folks were playing with you
to get in the streets.
But I still went out there and trap. You know why I went to trap? I don't like hearing no. So I went out there and did it on my own because I don't want to hear, no, I can't get this shoe. I can't get that shoe. And this, even though I'm getting shoes, I wanted some more when I got old enough to go do it. I went and did my own. I ain't trapped because I ain't have it. I ain't trapped because I came from a broke family. I ain't trapped because none of that. I trapped because I ain't like hearing no, and I wanted to get my own. And that was the quickest way to do it. But
that's off the topic. I'm talking about
not the songs. My cousin them who were trapping, I knew how they were getting money. Drake them and all these folks around the hood showed me that. I'm watching.
Okay, you just proving my point. Influence.
It had nothing to do with no song.
Okay, influence, bro. Whether it was guys in the trap or whether it was the music, influence. You was influenced by something to start trapping.
Yeah, saying nah, I don't like hearing no, and I know this is a quick way to go do it. And nowadays I'm grown.
No, you could have went and got a job.
I just said I know that was a quick way to go do it.
Okay, well, where you get that from?
From what I saw, he ain't from the music. I told you I got Kimbo did it. I got this and that did it.
Take
so
my point.
This
is my point. Somebody influenced you to do that.
I kind of sort of say the same thing you said though. I kind of sort of agree with what you said because I even said a couple times the music nowadays got these youngsters messed up, but it kind of do. But at the same time, the youngsters seeing what they see around them too. So they see.
Man, we in Starville, Mississippi, bro. Ain't no youngster seeing nobody shoot and kill each other around here, bro.
I don't know who told you that lie.
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
I grew up here all my life. It ain't been many shootings and killings here, dog.
Demond telling you they hear people.
I don't know who told you that lie. Man, my brother-in-law just did a birthday party for his son when he graduated. He's standing in the yard doing security.
Hey,
do you know how many youngsters turned around? They had notes on them.
Man. Listen, you missing. You're not listening. You just talking. Listen, I said these kids did not come up and starve for Mississippi seeing shootings and murders, bro. That shit was a dime. We might have had one killing every 2 or 3 years around here, man.
You can say we came up not seeing it. You can't say that. You can't say these ain't come up seeing it.
Social media
you can't say
did.
That now. You can say we came up not seeing it.
Come on,
you can't say that about them.
These kids ain't came up seeing no bunch of killing. Oh, yeah, they seen it.
You better look up the murder rate in Mississippi.
It's getting worse. It is.
I can count all the murders on my hands and toes in Starville in the last 50 years.
You in Starville? What are these kids going to West Point, Columbia, Jackson, Meridian, all these?
Man,
what you talking about?
Bro, I'm talking about Starville.
These kids travel, Zay. What you talking about?
Yeah,
that's my point, bro. You
look, Zay. I don't know where you been, but me,
I'm just talking about my community. I'm talking about right here. The kids in this community didn't grow up seeing that shit.
I don't know what community you been in,
like
but
I said, Zay, me and Monte, probably not us, like our age group, but the younger generation. Yes, they are.
They shooting each other.
They stealing guns. Do you know how many guns the police have picked off little kids?
That ain't my point. My point is they're not growing up in an environment like Chicago or Atlanta or somewhere like that where killing and murder and robbery, that shit is prevalent every day.
Trying to be a Chicago.
So Zay, you're basically saying that they're learning all
we do have
social media in society.
Now,
right.
This shit learn behavior. They ain't grow up.
Okay, so that's what
we got to say. We ain't got no control.
Here's my point. If our kids grew up seeing shooting and killing every day, bro, that means our generation would have been doing it. We wasn't doing that.
He's saying that it's society and social media is what's changing and what's doing.
So you telling me
the music?
So you saying the kids in Mississippi ain't growing up like they is in Chicago? That what you saying? They ain't seeing killings and stuff like they is in Chicago?
No, not to that extent. No.
I know you ain't.
Okay, answer this question. Did anybody die in Starville today?
People. Chicago got 3 million, and the murder rates are exactly the same. Them.
Bro, have anybody died in Starville today from gun violence?
No, they're not the same.
Did anybody die in Starville this week because of gun violence?
As far as the environment, what you're saying,
Tay,
that
ain't nobody dying like that around here like they are in other places. These kids ain't growing up like that, bro.
Okay. So everybody's saying the same thing, but in different terms. My thing is, Zay, how do we fix the issue then?
Man, y'all, black women, y'all gotta stop kicking out. Y'all gotta stop kicking us out the goddamn household. Y'all gotta stop being
out the household.
And if we ain't in the household, stop being mad about who we fucking. Stop being mad about who we dating, and let us be in our kids' lives and raise our kids.
So it can't see. That's the problem, though. We still trying to put pressure on the women instead of saying.
No, I ain't said that because I got.
That's the point. Hold on. I am trying to put pressure on y'all because that's the only way we gonna get some shit done. Any type of revolution black people ever fucking had, black women led it. If shit gonna change, y'all gonna have to lead it. So yes, I'm gonna hold you accountable. Yes, I'm gonna put pressure on you. Because I want some change, bro. Black men, we can't change it. We stranglehold. We in handcuffs. Y'all got all the fucking freedom in the world. You can't even raise a voice at you. Your ass going to fucking jail. So, and like I say, y'all hold the key to change anything for y'all little boys, y'all little girls, for y'all kings, and y'all, the old people and all. Black women can do it.
Now,
Because
you finally made a statement. You
all
finally
y'all
made a
gotta do
statement
is
that made some
demand
damn
it.
sense.
And as much pressure as y'all didn't put on us over these years, we need to put some pressure back on y'all to get some motherfucking normality back in our community. Because it's gonna start with the woman. Y'all make shit go.
You gonna
Whether
have
you
these
know
folks
it or
doing
not.
like that damn moving now.
And like I
Have
said,
these women doing like that moving and just lock their pussy down. Don't do that.
If you want to change society and the economy, all we gotta do is start working and stay at home. The black woman.
wait.
No.
Black
Black
We
women
stop
need to
shopping.
stop paying attention to social media.
That's
so
not what
much.
we're
We
trying
We
to
take
do.
want to
Though.
change
We're not trying
society.
to
All we
change
gotta
society.
do as the black woman to stop working,
No,
stay at home,
no,
stop
we.
shopping.
That's
Real
not the way to
talk.
do it. That's not gonna do it because the thing is though.
Real
The
talk.
thing is.
Listen.
The
Stay
way
at home,
to
stop
do it.
working, stop shopping.
Hey, Jerome, you want to come up, bro?
Stop. No, the thing
Hold
is
on
though.
right quick.
Like
Hold
I said
on.
earlier,
Jerome, you want to come up? Because
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna put it all on black women. I ain't putting it all
Thank
on
you,
black women.
listen, bro.
It ain't just
Listen.
on us.
I ain't
Y'all
putting it
getting
all.
the wrong. You getting the wrong perspective. I'm not putting it all on black women.
so
What
in
I'm
other
saying is,
words,
dog, black women control the key, bro. Like
So-
if black women said we're not having sex with guys who sag their pants, do you think guys would say it?
if we start accepting the bullshit,
No. If
okay.
they say we're not having sex with guys who do this, what you think? Like, bro, everything a man do is into impress a woman. You just said you hit a breathe.
It falls back to what I said in the beginning.
Whatever they want, dog. Whatever they want done. I don't give a fuck if it's the government, if it's the police, whatever it is, bro. They gonna attack. They gonna make the black woman accept it first.
It falls back to what I
even
said.
With, let me make a point. Even with homosexuality, right? Our grandmamas, our great grandmamas and shit, they didn't accept it, bro. So it wasn't prevalent in our community. I'm not against it. I ain't got nothing to do with what you like in the bedroom. But what I'm saying is, women in that era, they didn't accept that shit. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. It's just now become more modern women. They're accepting of a lot more things. So now you see that agenda being pushed.
Because it's
what?
on mainstream
Black women
now,
accept
being
it.
accepted
And
on
it's
mainstream.
That go
It
back
falls
to
back.
that's not who y'all put in office. Y'all put folks in office passing these laws. Y'all let Trump put 3 justices.
Oh Lord, you got to stick on set. We ain't talking politics.
Okay, so it falls back.
That's how they got the rights they got. What you mean?
Okay,
Obama did that.
Can I?
Obama the one put in all them laws for the community for the you know what community I'm talking about.
I didn't
He
say
did that.
I said
That's what his whole campaign was about. He gave them people every law in the
Zay,
world.
if I can mute your ass, I would. Okay, it falls back.
Hey,
It falls
hold on.
back to what
This my
I said
goddamn
earlier,
show.
though.
Go ahead.
It falls back to what I said earlier, though. We as women don't realize the power that we have. We forgot. I'm sorry. We forgot the power that we have. We can make a man, or we can break a man. So if we sit there and change the way we think and change our process, we can start changing the world. Our biggest problem is we accept too much because we're so broken, we so messed up inside that we saying okay with the mess, or we don't want to be alone. So we accept whatever they bring to the table, whatever this and that. But if we stand our ground and do what we need to do as women, we can start changing some things. In my world, what I do, I already know my standards. I already know the things that I accept and the things I will not accept. So if the women start thinking like that and realize the power that they have, then yes, things will start changing.
So are you agreeing with Zay that it starts with the women so that we can raise the kids better? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying that my statement has nothing to really do with the kids. My statement was based off the men.
No, it actually takes both parents. Hold on for a second, y'all.
Before the kids, thank you. Before the kids get in the picture, then I'm speaking as if the kids are not even in the picture. I'm speaking before even get to that era. So if we as women have already built our foundation, already know we accept, already know we won't, we're not gonna accept the bullshit.
But see,
so
hold
you're
on,
not
hold
gonna
on.
lay with
This
the
is my
bullshit.
point. This is my point. I see a lot of fucking complaining out of black women all day, every day. Men ain't nothing. Men this and that. You got all the fucking complaints in the world.
I agree with you.
All my point is, if y'all want shit to change, all you got to do is set the standard. Men gonna follow it.
No, but
that's what I just said, though.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on for a second.
I'm
so it shouldn't start with a woman.
Because women was the strength.
Hold on. Let Erica chime in right quick. Go ahead, Erica.
It shouldn't start with a woman to make a man want to raise a child, regardless if they together or not. That's a man's job. If he want to be there for his child, if he cares about his child's future, he should be there regardless. Ain't no woman got to make a man that she ain't birth take care of a man. I think what you're doing is you're putting too much on what a woman should do. It takes two people, just like it takes two people to make a child. It takes two people to raise that child.
And I agree. And I feel
that's true. Hey, look, hold on. Listen.
Wait, no, I got in first. You gotta wait.
Yeah, wait, Zay.
She was responding to me, right? So let me respond back to you. I totally agree.
He ain't gonna let nobody talk.
No, you next. Shit.
I wish I could mute your ass.
You got a mute button over there. Try
it. We figured that won't work.
No, for real though. I wasn't saying that it's all the woman's responsibility to raise a child. My thing is, listen to me. If it's a woman's responsibility to set a standard for herself and for the nigga that she wants, right? Okay, say you do have a child by a guy, you just end up having a child by him. No, it ain't your responsibility to get him to want to raise a child, right? But
that's what you're saying. What I'm saying
that is not at all what I'm saying.
Now let's go back to what you were saying, because
that
a lot of stuff you been
Corey
saying,
Harris, I agree. Zay, go to the comment. Look at the comment. I agree with Corey Harris said 100%. 100%. I'm gonna let you read.
See, the problem is.
He about to be a whole nother topic. Wait, that's a whole nother topic.
Go ahead.
That's a whole nother topic.
Get finished what you're saying. But my point when I ain't putting all the blame on the women for the thing with the broken families and the broken households. I'm not.
But you literally just said, I sat here and listened to you. You literally just said, I blame the women for not letting the men raise the kid. No, if a man
I think you might have took it out of context. What I meant by that was, I blame a lot of women for not letting. Okay, just say for instance, like I was.
He said they.
Hold on. I was responding to his comment that he said in the comment section. He was like, a lot of times when you have children, basically, I'm gonna sum it up. He said a lot of times when you have a kid by somebody, then it don't always end up being about the kid. It get personal. It be about who they fucking, who they dealing with in their personal life, and then that boils over into a lot of times if women don't like what's going on with the man they done had a child by, they will use that child as a weapon.
No, it's not that. But you got to realize that some men are very unstable. Some men don't even have a stable place to live.
But why?
Let me answer your question. Wait a second. Let me answer your question, because y'all talk over to each other too much. A lot of men are unstable. They don't have a stable place to stay. They moving from woman to woman, don't have a stable job. So if that mother feels like that's not the place for that child to go, okay, cool. Mama should know. Okay, hold on, wait. You've been talking. Let us talk. Mama should know who the daddy is dating, so she could know who her child is around. That ain't that she being jealous or she being petty. She just concerned about her child. Again, all mothers are not bitter. We're just concerned about our child. We don't.
You ain't that concerned about your child. If you trust that man enough to come get your child, you ain't got to be concerned about where he at with your child. That's personal.
I don't agree.
If you trust that man.
Yeah, if you trust him to come get your baby, how the hell you that concerned about where he at with your child? If you trust
The key word though, if
that's
you trust him,
personal.
if y'all had issue, if that's the problem though, it goes back to what I was saying though. If all this was established before you laid down and had that child, then you wouldn't have these issues.
That's
Man,
my
folks
point
say
too.
when
You
they
can
have that
say-
folks
So
say something
once
about
they,
if
so
we break
That's
up,
and
we
true.
then
don't do
once
this.
that child come into the world, it falls back
That's
on communication.
accountability.
Hold on, but
And
at the
co-parent.
same time, you can say, okay, we've established this before we had the child. People change. People
Exactly.
change. So you can't necessarily say, okay, this what we agreed to before we had the child. No. Y'all, okay, things change. So now y'all got to come to different terms and say, okay, this what we need to do for the sake of the child. If both of y'all gonna be grown,
Communication.
right?
Man,
That's the problem. People don't co-parent anymore. People, you want to be upset and want to control that person's life because y'all no longer together. No, it's called co-parent. That we need to talk because of this child, not because of what happened in our past. It's a different conversation than what the kid and different conversation was talking about the
hey,
kid.
y'all let me talk again. I'm just over here sipping my lips.
Then when you
Go
Look.
ahead, Tate.
Listen, I agree with Erica 100%.
Of
Like
Erica must dropped off.
now she dropped out. Everybody was talking, but now I agree with Erica 100%.
Hold on, I'm
All
finna
women
mute you,
not
Tate.
bitter.
I'm finna mute you.
All-
Hey, listen. We have to have.
Man, there you go. Let me talk. Damn it, you
No,
just
bro,
told me to
I'm
talk.
gonna kick you off now. I'm gonna kick you out. I'm trying to set some rules and some parameters now. Look, we gotta have one mic. We gotta have one person talking at one time, dog. Everybody talking over each other and shit. Like when somebody talking, let them finish their point before you chime in and have a question. Let me ask you this one question, and this. Let them finish their point, bro. We got this shit gotta be.
Zay,
I'm the moderator.
you're the one who's doing
I'm
it
the
though.
fucking moderator though. So
It's
I gotta
you.
do
Doing it though.
That's
You ain't
fine.
let these folks. You let them start the
I ain't
question.
take you out
Soon as
now
they say
time about your grad being
shit,
cut.
you're doing it now.
Stop.
You
Now
cut
for real,
Hey,
for real. Okay,
What's
they
the
go for
name? Did
me.
not cut
Listen,
Shannon Sharp
they go
off
for
this many
me
times,
and everybody
man. You
else,
cut
bro.
down too many
We gotta
goddamn
have
times.
one mic. One mic. One
All right,
mic.
can I talk now, moderator?
It's on you, and I'm finna mute everybody else.
I don't care about them. They ain't gotta get mute. They talk, not talk. I
And
agree
then
with
you
Erica.
gotta let Vietnam chime in after that. But go ahead, Chase.
I
Go
agree with Erica 100%. All these females is not bitter. It is some bitter ones out there, but all these females are not bitter. I don't blame no woman for not wanting her child to be in no hotel with this nigga dating this girl. I don't blame that woman for your daddy
Don't
got
let
a
him
boyfriend.
go then.
Let me finish talking, fat. I don't
What's up?
blame no woman for not wanting her child to be with this man while he dating this one this week, dating that one that week, dating that one this month, dating that one that one. Because I don't want my kid to see that. I don't want my kid to be with their mama while she dating somebody this week, she dating somebody that month. But I ain't going though. Like I'm gonna tell you, ain't no such thing as a black woman can keep their kid, the man out their kid alive, because a real man ain't gonna let it happen. If they gotta go to court, they ain't gonna let it happen.
Lord. Tate, you personal than a motherfucker because you worry about who she date. Why you worry about who she date?
I say I agree with Erica. Erica said that fat. Listen, I don't care nothing about
you
who
say
my
you
kid
ain't
mama
finna
date.
let your
I'm talking
child
about
be
what
over
Erica
here with
said,
this
bro.
woman if she dating this man and dating this man and
So
dating
if you
this
had
man.
a child,
It ain't
if you
none of
had a
your
little girl,
business who she dating, man.
if you got a little girl by a woman, you don't care about your child seeing 10 different men coming into the house in 3 weeks.
Bruh.
Because we do have pedophiles around here.
If you don't care about that, something wrong with
I
you.
didn't say I ain't never care. I say you're getting personal. You
I'm
worry
not
about
getting
who
personal.
she dating.
I'm with my woman. My kids got what you talking? That ain't about me. I say I'm talking about what Erica talking about.
Tate, if you think she got too many men coming in and out of the house, don't let your child go over there. If you trust your
telling
child
me
enough
what
to
I
go
say
with it,
just to
hold
stop me
on,
from
bro.
telling me what I
If
say.
you trust your child enough to go with it, mama, don't worry about who she date.
Man,
Don't
what
worry
you
about
drink?
how
I'm
many
drinking
men
this
she
new.
fucking.
What you drink? Because you saying the same thing I'm saying and round it all the way back around.
No, you're saying you don't want your child. This woman don't need to be doing this. She don't need to be doing that.
Erica, please time back in and tell Fat what you said so he'll understand what I'm talking about.
I'm starting to think that Fat listens to listen to respond instead of listen to talk instead of listen to understand.
Yeah, you got some people who listen just to give you
Bro, Tate is saying the opposite of what I'm saying.
It all
What,
started off being the same thing, though. We
what I'm saying
we do
is,
care about where our child going and who our child who care
if you
who's
don't
in
care
our
about that, something
kids.
wrong with you.
Because
Ain't
so
nobody
much is
talking
going
about
on now.
who
It's
care
all
about it.
about communication.
Man, you cannot dictate who this woman go with or how many men she choose to date. Long as
Fact.
she
That's
got
not what
Fact.
he's saying,
handling
though.
business as
He's
a
saying
mother.
that he wants his kid in a safe environment. Everybody wants their kid in a safe environment. You can't
I
pick my
ain't
son up and take
disagreeing
him
with
to no
that.
damn hoe that's a crackhead.
Well, why you have a baby by a hoe that's a crackhead?
That is
Fact.
not.
Fact.
That is the point.
I'm coming on what you said, and I'm
Yeah,
coming
don't
on
go
what
have
Eric
a baby
said.
by a hoe that's a crackhead if you're
You,
gonna worry about your baby being in a place where it don't supposed to be. Nigga, you was in a place where you ain't need to be. If you got a crackhead pregnant.
No, that the crackhead was the dude. If my baby daddy started dating the dude, girl that's a crackhead. So, wait a minute, you just keep these.
Yeah.
That's
So
not even what I said.
listen. Don't go have a baby by a bitch you know that's fucking a bunch of niggas, and then you won't have to worry about your
I
baby.
know Erica.
Okay,
I know
so
Erica.
that's
Erica,
your
I'm
fault
sorry,
as a
baby.
man.
I'm reading
If
Erica
you go
comment.
lay down and
Erica, I
have a
know.
baby by a woman that you know promiscuous and fucking a bunch of niggas, why in the fuck is you gonna worry about how in the hell who coming around? That's personal. You can't dictate nobody else's life.
That's
I
not
don't give a
personal.
It's
damn.
My
not
child ain't finna be
dictating.
in a
You're not,
motherfucking crack house.
Zay,
That ain't
listen
You're
to
personal.
not
what they
listening.
saying.
That
You're
is
not
personal.
It don't
listening.
even
You,
have to
That
be.
ain't right. It's personal because that's my personal motherfucking child. It
yo,
ain't finna be in no crack
that's your
house.
personal
That ain't got
child.
nothing to do with me wanting a woman, and my woman shouldn't want my child in no crack house.
What
She
your
got the
child
right to
got to
say
do
what she
with
want to
who
say
your
about that.
woman fuck? Who that woman fucking?
Boy, my child ain't finna be in no crack house. I don't give a
I
fuck.
ain't talking about no
But
crack
hold
house.
on,
No.
Zay, that's what they're trying to say.
Of
What
course,
if the
dude. I
person
know
they
your fucking
fucking
child ain't gonna
is
be in
not
no
a good
crack house
person
now.
for the
Come on,
child to
bro.
be
I'm just
around?
saying though,
Man,
like,
no. I'm talking
if
about
she
what
dating
you
a
said
crackhead, it
earlier.
might be. But
No,
no,
what you said
that ain't
earlier.
happening.
If I got a baby by a woman, I don't want her having all these different men, dating all these different men. You can't stop that.
Bro, I can't stop nothing going on in nobody's
Don't
house, but
have
I
a
can have
baby
a
by bitches
conversation.
like that.
I can have a conversation with my kid's mother and explain to her we got a daughter, and I ain't knocking what you doing. I don't care if you go fuck all them at a hotel a week in a row. What I'm saying is,
If you
I would
ain't
try to have a
paying her
conversation
rent,
with the
Tate,
kid's
if you ain't
mother,
paying her
not
rent,
go to social
Tate,
media,
if you're not
not go
paying
talk
her
to
rent,
Fat, not
you
go do. I would
cannot
try to have
tell
a
that woman
conversation
who
with
the hell
her.
in and out her fucking house. If you ain't paying her rent, bro. I don't care if you got a baby by or not. You don't own her.
At any point that I feel as if my kids' dads have my kids in an unsafe environment,
Hold on. Let me
I'm going
unmute
to make
old girl
sure
now.
that they're.
Go ahead,
You
Jess.
handle it.
Go ahead, Jess.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that they keep saying we're getting off topic, so I was gonna like, okay,
Nah,
Zay,
y'all ain't
like, what's
chimed
the
in
deal
in a
breaker for
minute.
you? But like I was trying to before that, I was literally trying to say I get what they not. It's not that they care who the damn daddy talking. I don't care who the fuck my baby daddy talking to. It's the person that he's talking to though.
Yeah, you
If
crazy.
that person do crack, or if that person sit up here and the dad, my baby daddy might not even know. The damn person is like, don't like kids. And they start, that's what happens in today's society. They get with a person that don't like kids, and the next minute you know, they ain't kids dead. Like, I do want to know and who the person is my child gonna be around. Like, and I don't want to know because I give a fuck about it. I want to know if,
crazy.
like, literally, if the motherfuckers do something to my child, I'm gonna beat their ass. Like,
And the reason
Hey,
I
that's
said
cool.
is because you saying
I'm
black
shut
women
up. I'm
worry
gonna let
about
y'all. I'm going on mute.
huh?
I said I'm going on mute. Y'all go.
You said what you said about black women want to monitor who they kids date, who they kid daddy date. Bitter women, that's a whole nother subject. They just be petty. I'm talking about real black mothers. They shouldn't want their kids around no 4-5 different women a week. That ain't how they're supposed to go.
But
you got kids raising them. You shouldn't want your kids to be doing nothing you wouldn't do.
Nobody saying nobody wanted it. What I'm saying is, my point is, you getting into personal shit. You getting outside of the kid. You can't dictate who the fuck I have around. If you trust me to be a responsible parent, don't worry about how many people I'm fucking.
But that's different though. That's a responsible parent.
How? That's my personal life. Long as I take care of my child, Long as I ain't put my child in no fucked up situation.
I don't.
What I'm doing in my personal
That's
time
what we're
ain't
saying.
no fucking business.
That's what we're
Why
saying.
you
We
worry
want
about
to
how
make
many
sure
people
our
I'm
kids
dating
are
just because
in
I
a
got a
good
baby by you?
environment.
Still, ain't nobody smoking crack.
That ain't got
an
nothing to do
example.
with you. Long as
Nigga
I
say
ain't
he
put
wanna
my
know who
child in no
smoke crack.
fucked up position, bro. Who I'm dating ain't got nothing to do with you.
I don't know who brought that up. To be honest with you,
I
about crack.
did.
Y'all done lost y'all goddamn mind.
No, what we trying to get
Can't
our
tell
mind back.
nobody.
What's
Take,
the deal
I
breaker for
see.
you, Zay?
You better stop that, boy. You got demands for your baby mamas that they probably live up to, but you gonna be paying bills because you don't want
I ain't no baby daddy. First of all, I'm a kid father, and my kid
whatever
mama
you
do
want to
whatever she
call it.
wanted, as long as
That's
it ain't
cool.
motherfucking intervening with my kids. Like that's my thing.
They-
I don't care if my kid mama fuck 20 niggas in 20 days. 20 niggas in 20 days shouldn't be around my kids and they seeing it.
I agree.
And I'm the same
I
way.
agree.
And she's supposed to feel the same way about me.
But what if she don't?
If she don't, she crazy. Because you supposed to care what your kids see.
What you gonna do? I'm saying, what you gonna do?
What I'm gonna do? I just told you. If we gotta go to court, nigga, I'm on it. I'm a real father. I don't
Be
play
for
like
real.
that.
Ain't no court finna give no more just because you don't like how many men and woman date. Ain't no court finna give you no
I
baby.
don't care how many men she date that. What I'm saying is, you can't have this around. Don't teach my daughter
Yeah,
in school for 20
ain't
niggas
gotta
to
teach
come
her
through
that,
your house
but
in
she
20
can
days.
have whatever man around her child that she want to take. You getting personal. You can't stop this
It's
woman.
my child.
Listen,
I'm gonna be personal,
that's-
fool. What are
He's
you
smoking.
talking about?
you gotta talk about
I
your child.
personally made that child.
You cannot stop
I
this
personally
woman.
don't want my child to
So
grow up
that
to be
means,
a
hold
hoe.
on, time out. That means she can't date. What if she want?
No,
Huh?
that don't mean she can date 20 niggas. I'm talking about, bro. Man, I fuck. So I know I'm making
saying
noise.
the
I'm doing this. I'm
environment.
doing that. My kids ain't got no business here and there with 20 different folks in 20 days.
I ain't talking about
Is you
fucking.
crazy?
I'm talking about if this woman want to bring men to her house, if she dating, she on a dating scene, she's single. She a single mother. If
I
she
don't know.
want to
I can't
bring men,
speak on everybody.
if
I
she
can tell you
want
about
to,
Tate.
listen,
Ain't
if
nobody
she
even gonna
want to
meet my
bring
kids unless
men
I'm dead serious
over
with you.
to watch a movie,
I can't tell you about nobody
if
else,
she
but ain't
dating,
no woman
how the
even
fuck
meet my
you
kids
gonna
unless I'm
dictate
dead
that?
ass with you.
Just because you got a baby by her. How you
Well,
gonna
I can't
dictate
speak
that?
on nobody else. I can speak on me as a man. Ain't no female. I don't care if we've been dating
No, you
3
can't
months. If I don't know
control.
we've been in
Okay, so
serious
this is
relationship,
one
You
area we can
Why
say
you
we
can't
agree
control
to,
that
we
woman?
disagree to disagree and go ahead and change this
Erica,
subject
you
because
gonna
we
come back
already
up?
see that Tay has his opinion, you have your opinion that you dead set
Am
on
I right?
that shit,
Am
and then
I right?
Tay as I mean
Mofo go.
I agree with both sides. I agree with both sides. I'm not trying to run your household, but at the same time, my kid mindset and the way we're teaching them, we should be on one accord.
That ain't just your kid.
And that's when communication comes in.
Thank
That's the
you. We
communication.
should be on one accord when it comes to
That's in the
teaching a
ideal
child.
situation, bro. We in a black community. Ain't none of these situations ideal.
All
Dog.
black folks ain't like that. I ain't gonna keep letting you
But
talk about these black women.
Thank you, because it's
like
not.
that now.
that's
All
the
black folks
community
ain't
we
like that.
talking about, my guy.
My oldest
So
son
when I
can count
refer
on
to
one
the black
hand how many
community, I ain't
people
talking about
see
nobody
me
else but us.
The black community ain't as fucked up as you think it is, Fat.
I ain't say when I said it was fucked
Not that
up.
fucked up.
When I said we was
I'm
that fucked
starting to
up,
feel like
we are fucked up. I'm trying to get a solution to it.
Man,
That's why
listen, let
we
me
on here
explain
talking.
something.
We fucked up than a motherfucker.
I'm gonna explain something.
somebody get Shirley in on here.
White people
I
go
done dropped the
through
link in the chat. All she gotta do is hit the link.
White people go through the same stuff black people go through. The only difference is they put it in their circle. The same way it's in our
if
circle.
you believe white
They got
folk
it in
go
their
through the
circle.
shit black people go through, tape, you behind, bro. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't. White
There's
women
different
more
levels
than
of it.
black women. What is
Oh,
you talking
if
about?
you talking about cheap,
Those
yeah, that
women
type
know
of shit,
how
we
to- know how to-
humans. I'm just saying as far as on a damn just America type of shit. No, they don't. They don't go through shit. We as black men, a white man. Listen, as a black man, a white man don't go through shit. I go through.
I'm not talking about the struggles of being black in America. We talking about relationships. I'm talking about they go through the same problems.
I just told y'all earlier. Hell, have you ever been to a white couple house?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, well,
Just ate dinner with some.
I
Hey,
said that shit.
I'm gonna need you to stop thinking that most of the white people and most of the other society have got stuff together. I've been around a lot of other cultures
And
and
they
a lot
go
of
through
other
the
things,
same
and they
stuff.
see we just the only difference is
We handle struggle
air
better.
our shit out. We
We
air
I
our
was
shit
saying
out.
we
Put
Man,
it out there
expose
for
our
public.
y'all
we keep
crazy
ours
as
out.
fuck
They
if
don't
y'all
care.
think
They
other
don't air their
cultures
business
is
out like we
behind us.
do.
Man, we
Come on
behind
now.
as fuck.
Yes, we do though. Prime example.
Shit.
Okay, prime example.
Man,
Look at the shit what happened with Kiki. All
go.
the shit that's been on social media.
That's
We air our
celebrity
business
shit.
out there, but they
I'm
don't.
talking about
That's why
real
we
life.
air. That's the issue, though. That's the issue. We put our business out there for society and public to judge us, then get mad when they start judging us.
But
Man,
now we
listen.
other
If you
level.
want to talk
I
about
can't
our
admit that.
community ain't fucked up as others, go look at the marriage rate. Go look at the divorce rate. Go look at the average
Because
income.
they stay
Hold
home
on.
and deal with bullshit because they
Now you
being
see
took
what I'm
care
saying?
of.
Who the fuck cutting who off? I can't even get a sentence out. You talking about butt? Damn, let me get through.
That's the first butt he got in there in a while, though.
Oh,
Go ahead.
shit.
Boy, that's the first one I got in the minute.
Lie. But at the end of the day, you talking about the other community, man, pay attention. We are the only ones having these discussions that we're having now. Other communities know their role, bro. I ain't saying they don't have problems, but we are the only ones fucked up like this.
It falls back to the mindset. It
Y'all
falls
tripping.
back to what changed. It falls back to the way we're teaching each other now.
Marcy, hold on. Marcy, I ain't delusional about shit. Yeah, other races got problems, and they just as public as anything else. But one thing about it,
some of us,
they ain't got the problem we got.
Hold on,
They ain't got
this.
deep-rooted problems that's been going on for 1,000 years, bro. They don't have the self-hatred.
in certain areas, yeah, you're right. In certain areas,
they don't have the disrespect between the man and the woman, and they don't have the disconnect.
Wait, stop. Hold up, Fat.
Hold up, Fat. Say the link he sent you, go to it. It's gonna say copy it, and then like me, I had to go to my Safari and just copy it in my search bar.
She ain't got to do that. If she opened the link and
bro, I'm an alphabet. All that shit right there. I'm a realist.
This nigga ain't
I ain't gonna sugarcoat shit for my community, bro. We the most fucked up people in the world. Stop it. Don't y'all not for one time think that.
Like we the strongest
if you don't think that, you don't need to be on this podcast.
I feel like
hold on, both of y'all.
We might get some fucked up.
We on this motherfucker to hand out to iron out issues, right?
I feel like we is fucked up. Go through shit.
So if you want to,
we the strongest motherfucking race on this planet because we take that shit with a smile and keep that shit moving. I feel like we're the strongest race on this planet, nigga. We've been struggling since day one, and we keep it moving. We keep it moving. Everybody trying to be us.
Why you think
these white women going to get ass like black folk? These white women going to get kids.
We always like been the culture.
You absolutely right about
been
that.
the money spender.
We the strongest race. We just hold each other back.
Wait, hold on.
Of course,
I've learned how to.
We fucked up.
I've learned how to let one of my ears
you talking about? We fucked up. We spend the most money, right? We make the most beautiful children. We make the strongest, biggest, and fastest children, right? We the smartest. We invented every goddamn thing, but we always fighting each other. We always saying, "Oh, ain't nothing wrong with us. Everybody else got problems too. They just public with it." No, the fuck they don't. They don't got the problems we got. Stop that bullshit.
They don't have the problems we have, and they can't handle the problems we get.
White
folks,
why
but
we
they
ain't
stress
on top
over some of the smallest shit that we take
because we got crab mentality.
We have.
Yeah, they pull each other.
Why are we not on top? If they got the same issues we got in their communities, why the fuck are we behind? And we spend the most money in America. Why the fuck we got the highest divorce rate? Why the fuck our young men and women going to prison at a high goddamn rate? And their race is not doing it. Why?
Okay, so that's a question mark. So can I answer?
Answer.
They go through shit too fast. They don't go through the struggles we go through now. Don't
Answer
get
the
it wrong.
question, man. I don't want to hear all that extra shit.
Man, I'm answering the question, man. Be quiet. Listen, they go through problems too. Only difference between the white race and our race, they can't deal with our small problem.
Bro, why
That's what they
the
stress
fucking
on.
prisons ain't
They
filled
stress
up
over
with white
small
folks?
shit that we got going on every
Man,
day.
you talking off subject. Why
Take
is
their
the
money
prison
away
not
and them
filled up with
motherfuckers will
white
kill
people?
themselves.
Why the prisons ain't filled up with white
We
people?
saw it during COVID.
Why the prisons ain't filled up with white people?
Now, I don't know what prison you went
now
to, but
you
now,
don't know that.
I don't know
Why
what
the
prison
fuck?
you been to lately.
Hold on, Tate. Why the fuck is it okay to spin the block? Nigga, if I step on your shoe at Sprint Mart, it's okay for you to come shoot my mama house up. We gonna glorify that shit. What white folk glorifying that?
Hey, that's the we can't keep worrying about what the
man.
other races are
Stop,
doing. We
don't
need to figure
downplay
out how
it.
can we
We
fix
fucked
our
up.
how can we fix our race then? We need to figure out how can we
That's
fix
what I'm here for. Why do you think
I'm
I'm on this podcast? I've been asking y'all all night. How do we fix these issues? But don't deny that we got these issues.
Nobody denied them.
it.
We're saying stop making it seem as if only we have the
I don't give a fuck about the other people. I'm worried about us. The issues I'm talking about affecting us. My nieces, my nephews, my children.
Talk about us. If we're gonna talk about our problem, talk about our problem.
White folks don't got the problem we got, man. Stop it. Let's be for real.
It's some poor white folks
A white boy don't gotta worry about driving down the street, getting pulled over, and getting shot up by the police. They don't have that problem. Your son do. Your baby boy, you better teach him how to interact with law enforcement.
Bad ass Sherilyn.
Okay, there goes Sherilyn. All right. Like a lot of things that black men had to go through, white boys don't. They don't have the same problems we have.
But one of our issues is
as a human being, they get sad, they get mad, they cry, all that shit. Yeah. In America, a white man ain't got the same problems as a black man got. Stop it. If you gonna say that shit on this channel, you need to go.
That's common sense.
That's insane.
You ain't letting nobody get their point out. That's common sense. They don't go through what we go through as far as a struggle. But what I'm saying is, these white folk got the same problem we got as far as everything else. We take our shit with a smile and keep it moving. We used to struggle, so we handled it. You take a white person money from them, nigga, you better look when Wall Street crashed. They was jumping out windows, killing themselves.
Take a white person money from them.
Take their money, they can't deal with our struggle.
That ain't what we talking about.
Zay, I think the biggest issue is you gotta stop. The biggest thing is we can't put everything in the same basket. All the issues are not. We gotta handle one issue at a time. We gonna never get nowhere. As a society, we gonna get nowhere until we start handling one issue at a time.
Small commercial break. Grey Goose.
What is that?
Hey, do not do that. Take. Don't do that.
Oh,
don't
my bad.
do that, bro. You gonna get us kicked off YouTube. You don't own Grey Goose.
I
don't own the copyright to Grey Goose.
Yeah, don't put nobody else.
Okay, so the thing is though, we need, let's start fixing one issue at a time. We already know us as black people. We as black people have issues.
I need some more people to come up. Like
we have
I need some more people.
They can't. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Huh?
They saying they can't. That's what I've been trying to tell you when I was trying to talk.
Why not? I don't see why not.
I didn't put the link in the comments a few times.
I see Cheryl. I added her.
And go to different stuff to put it up. Like I had to go to my Safari and paste and copy it to get on.
Man, you must got an Android.
Nigga, I'm iPhone solid. What you talking about?
Oh, well, you should have been able to get right on this shit, Tate.
Huh?
You probably get. Look,
I'm finna. That's what it told me.
I see Cheryl and Erica in the.
It's a little hard to get on.
Hold on, I'm finna add y'all now.
You do gotta go through a few steps, but you know.
You gotta go through some steps.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm finna mute y'all.
Yeah, I know.
Let me answer your question real quick while y'all quiet. Is that okay?
Go ahead, Erica.
Okay, you promised to not say nothing, Zay. You promise to not say nothing while I get my point across.
I promise, boo.
Okay, listen. You talking about why are there so many black men in prison, but you got to think about this goes back 400 years ago when they used us for labor. You got to think about that. Not only that, white men, they are afraid of black men.
Y'all hear
That's
me?
what I'm telling you. You sit here saying we're the weakest. No, we're not the weakest at all. We're the strongest, and they know it. But it's just that us as black people don't know that we're strong. We're even stronger if we stick together. Black women are definitely strong. A white woman have told me that she looks up to black women because we're strong. We can handle the household by ourselves. Do you hear me? Us as black people, black women, we've raised not only white families, but our families at the same time. So I'm not gonna let you sit here and say black people this, black people that. I'm not gonna down talk us because we have came from a long way with nothing. A lot of kids, fathers are in the prison system for no reason, and us as black women had to do the best that we could to raise these kids. So some of them revert back to going to prison like their dad, yes, because they had nobody to raise them. They had nobody to look up to. So I'm not finna sit here and let you say that.
All right, so stop making excuses. My daddy, look, my mama raised 4 boys by herself, right? I ain't
Well,
going to.
you gotta act like you were
hold
raised by a
listen
single
though.
mother, because what you're doing is sitting here saying in so many words what you're saying. Black
No,
women are the
I'm
reason, because you're
holding
not acting
black
like you
men
raised by a
and
single
black
mother.
women accountable, baby. That's all I'm doing. I'm not down in neither one of them. I'm just highlighting
You
the
shouldn't
fucked
be
up shit in our
holding
community.
black women accountable. What you should be saying,
Black
I seen
men
my
too.
mother struggle, so I'm saying black men, y'all need to stand up and do better because I seen
And
the
black
struggles of my
women need
mama.
to do better too. That's the point. Y'all need to do better with what y'all tolerate. That's what I'm saying. If you want some shit to change in your community, it gonna start with the women. Even if you want to
But
grow a
why
community,
can't
hold
it
on,
start
hold
with
on.
the
If
man
you
though?
want
You
to
as a
grow,
man sitting here
bro,
saying it
if
needs to
you
start
want
with
to
the
grow
women, you should say, I'm the head. Look, sit your head down and listen to me.
Go
That's
ahead.
what you should be saying. Because
No,
we've been doing it for so
what
long.
I'm saying is if black women would go back to leading our community, we wouldn't have so many of these issues.
But black
And,
women
and
are
if
not
you
the
feel
head. The
threatened, hold
man is
on.
the
If you
head. Come
feel
on now.
threatened
We was
by me
forced to do
holding
that
you
though.
accountable,
The
that's
man
on
is
you.
the head. Come
We
on
was
now.
forced to do that. We was
Listen,
forced to step up.
no, no. Y'all weren't forced to do shit.
Yes, we
Y'all,
were.
no.
They downgraded our men so much and made our men. They
Well,
beat
you should have
and our
supported
men
your
think that they
man.
weren't
And
able to
again,
stand
you
up.
sitting
So
here
we
putting
as
it on the
women had to
woman.
step up
You're
I'm
and
putting
not
start
it.
doing
putting
that.
that.
We
Y'all motherfuckers
tired,
acting
shit.
like this shit personal.
We
This is a
tired.
podcast. It's not
I'm taking
personal.
it
It's
personal
not.
because I'm a black woman. You cannot sit here and talk about the black woman in front of black women. And
Yes,
you were
I'm
raised
gonna
by a
hold you
single black
account. I'm
mother.
gonna
You
hold you
shouldn't.
accountable, baby.
You cannot hold me accountable. You can hold men accountable. You can't hold a woman accountable
A
because you're not
lie.
a woman. You're a man. You're
I'm gonna
supposed to
hold
be
you
encouraging the
accountable from a
men to
man
be better.
perspective. That's what I'm telling you. And
So
then,
we as women supposed to
Are
hold
you
you
man?
accountable.
Hold
We
on. Let me
are
ask
supposed
you
to
this.
hold you
Let me ask you
accountable.
this.
That's what you just said. It takes both. You just said it takes. You want to correct the issue with the
Who I'm
men
talking
and the
to
women.
now? Hold on, y'all. We gotta talk one mic. Who I'm talking to? I
This
thought I
is
was talking
Jessica.
to
It
I'm
Eric.
is
talking
one
to one
mic.
mic. I'm the only one talking.
No, that's V talking now. I was finna respond to Eric.
Oh,
But
no,
go
Oh,
ahead,
you
V.
got a delay. Your phone got a delay for real.
Yeah, V not talking.
Yeah, it's Jessica on the top of B.
Oh,
But
Jessica,
you
I'm
just
just looking
said,
at the name on the.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
under. I'm sitting with V. Is he? Oh,
That ain't got no damn delay. His ass just be talking.
Whatever.
you just said it's gonna take both of us to fix the situation.
Of course.
You just said, hold on. You
But
said it's gonna take both. You want to hold us accountable, so we're supposed to hold you accountable as well, correct?
Yes.
Okay, but when
you
we're
want
sitting
us
up
to
here trying
start.
to hold y'all accountable and you don't want to take accountability, you don't want to say y'all
What
say
have
y'all
I?
want to be the
Hold
head,
on. Time
y'all
out.
want to be
Time
the
out. Hold
lead.
on. Y'all going all over subject.
No, it's
I
not.
have not
No,
one
we're
time.
very on
Hold on.
subject. We're very on subject.
I have not said one time that I don't hold men accountable. Ask my friends. Ask my
I
friends.
think we're
Hold
all on
on,
this
time
podcast.
out.
You
Listen,
asked the question. Let us answer
hold
you.
on. I'm not even friends with men that don't handle their responsibilities. Stop it.
You're not.
Let's not do that.
You're
So,
You're
not.
not though.
hold on.
We're not
All of
talking
my
about your
friends,
life.
listen,
We talking about
all
your
of my
life.
friends and all of my associates and people that I deal with in real life are good men.
So are
They
you friends
listen.
with women? Hold on. So are you friends with women? Because it seems like
Yes,
all
I'm
the
friends
women
with a
you
lot.
know. Hold on.
Listen, some of
Hold
my
on. Wait a
best
minute. Let me
friends are
answer your
women.
question.
Yes, I'm friends with women too.
Okay, let me answer your question because what it sounds like is if you is friends with women, you friends with some ghetto ass women that don't take care of their
No,
kids
that's a
because
motherfucking
you
lie.
have
Because
bad
hold on, time
experiences
out.
with
Let me
women.
correct you. That's why I have to cut people out. Don't assume who I'm friends. I'm friends with some solid women, some real women. Do I need to name some of their
No,
names?
you don't. But what
Hold on.
I'm okay.
Ebony Altman, Letitia Tucker. Um, those are some of my best friends I grew up with. Like, that are on the level as friends that are men today. So most of my women friends, they good women. They good mothers. Most of my men friends, they good fathers. I'm talking to the women who are always out here talking about men based on your experience. Based
And
on
when I
you. Hold
say
And
on.
you're talking from
in
your
the
experience.
comments,
I can't even
Zay,
get
you
my
talking from
sentence
your
through though.
experience.
Now
Your
I'm
right?
friends
cutting
are
y'all
great
out, but
fathers.
y'all
Your
cutting me
friends,
out.
your
How long
female
that she
friends are
saying
great.
some? Let her talk.
Oh,
Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying you talking from experience too, Zay. That's what you saying. We're taking it personal, and we're talking from experience. You're talking from you're like all my friends are great fathers. Okay, you haven't been around nobody that ain't no good father.
I
Right.
have.
You saying
Yes,
all your
I
friends are
have.
great men.
But
Okay, you haven't been
no,
around
I'm
nobody
talking
that ain't
about
no
the
great man.
overall stigmatism as we as black men get.
And
Like the shit we get, like we deadbeat dads, we ain't no good, we violent. Like I'm just talking about the stereotypes that we get in society.
Some of them are
they
not
when
stereo.
I
Some people
said
are
something,
actually like that. It
hold
does
on
not
first.
go across the board. Just like all women, like some
But
women do
listen though,
stand back and try
what
to
I
hold a
want,
man
what
accountable.
only thing I said I wanted black women to understand, just because you had one bad experience, maybe two or whatever, with a black man, all of us are not like that.
We don't think that.
No, we don't. And when I said something about black men, I was not speaking for all because I'm married to a black man, a great father. But what I'm saying is, I have friends who have deadbeat fathers, so we see it. Not all men are the same. Go ahead, Cheryl.
Okay, I'm gonna mute y'all. Let me let Cheryl talk.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you, baby.
Oh, I'm just
Go
listening right
ahead.
because what I was getting on for y'all ain't even talking about it no more. So hey,
Go ahead. Go on, get on
okay.
it. You might need to revert them back to it. Go
I,
on, get
what
right.
what what Tate was saying was correct, and what you were saying was correct. I got 6 kids. Okay, my younger two. Okay, I use my baby daddy for example. I know he got a couple different women, and I don't have a problem with him having a couple different women. But when he can't, I let him know his main woman, that's who you should take my baby around. And I ain't fuck with him since I was 8 months pregnant. I don't give a fuck about what he got going on, but I still feel like he shouldn't take my baby around all different kind of women, which and I feel the same thing. I shouldn't take my baby around all different kind of men. So y'all both was saying the right thing. It ain't about what they got going on because I don't care about what they got going on. But they are watching, so therefore they learning from you. So therefore, if they see you do this, therefore they think that's okay for you to do. You understand what I'm saying?
No, it's not ass. I'm on the beach.
That's called eating bags.
Go somewhere. That's irritating. Hey Zay, go look at her
Man,
comment.
Zay,
yeah.
Go look at
okay.
Hershey comment. He said, Xavier Collar, you wrong. As a man, it's gonna take men to make the change in any community.
I mean, I feel that too because if you're gonna say the men are the leaders, they the head of the house.
Thank you. There you go.
Leaders, it should start with the men.
It should
Like
start with men.
And Zay
That's in
in the
anything.
beginning,
Why
but
does
Zay
everything have
kept
to start
saying,
with the men? That's
Because
traditional shit.
you are
Y'all
the
are not
head.
traditional
Because you are
women.
the head. That's why it should start with
But
you.
Okay,
why can't we
hold
stick
on,
to
hold on, hold on, hold
traditional
on.
things though?
That's
Why can't we
traditional
stick to the
shit, right?
tradition?
If I'm gonna be the head, right? Then
Yeah.
it's other shit that y'all gotta do.
True. A
Y'all
lot,
modern women
it's a
that want
lot of shit
traditional
we gotta
men.
do. It's
But
a
one
lot of
thing
shit
as
we
a
gotta do.
woman, us women, we gonna adjust. If y'all be the head, we gonna follow y'all lead. But if y'all don't know how to lead, we
Preach,
gonna
girl,
lead.
preach.
and we tired of damn leading. Shit, I'm at a point now in life that I want to be like, okay, babe, go ahead and do it.
Correct.
But it's so hard because, like you say, the standard of a man are so different. So I'm not accepting what was out here. I'm not accepting no less than what I want.
It's not that the standards for a man is different. It's just that men now they don't want strong women. A lot of them don't because they can easily
Yeah, I
pay.
run across that too.
They can easily pay $40 for a woman when they want to get different women. So their standards are lowered now.
Is it a man don't want a strong woman or a man don't want a controlling woman?
Or a man
No,
don't
I
want to
don't
deal
think
with a
I
woman
don't
that
think it's
got all
controlling.
the shit that black women come with.
here he go again. Black women. Why it just can't be women?
Because I'm talking about, listen,
Why it just can't be
only
women?
women I'm talking about is black women, bro. Them the only women I care about. Like,
Can we just say women instead of the word black?
okay,
Okay,
no,
now we can
I'm
say
gonna
black
say
women.
black women.
But
What
see, Fat, if
issues?
you got a
Black women.
What
podcast,
issues
you
are
got to
there with
realize
I
black
date a
other
white
people
man
might come
at
with
this
that's
women?
not
point in
black.
life.
I don't date. I don't. So we
But if it's a
different.
podcast, somebody else might join in. It's not black, so it
That's
can't be just
fine.
black.
Okay, well, let's get a white woman's perspective from how they conduct themselves in their community. Then
Anybody know a
that's what
white
the
woman
fuck
that
we
can
need.
tag? Maybe stop.
V, I know you know somebody. One of our classmates. I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's get some
I'm
white
not.
women up here, some Asian women,
I ain't
some
tagging
Latino
white.
women.
No hell no.
Okay,
Right
but we
now.
trying to get them women. Zay, can you give us a list of things that are deal breakers or that you feel like we as black women need to fix?
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
You go to
Hell
bullshit.
yeah, you set yourself up for that. I've been
You
waiting
go
on
to
this question.
bullshit.
I've been waiting on
Boo
this
boo,
question
I ain't
all
set
night.
myself up. I just
Because
want to hear what
listen,
you
when
say.
I asked y'all this shit, all y'all could tell, y'all really couldn't even give me a fucking answer.
We gave you several. You wouldn't listen.
Oh shit, you said a motherfucker that cut your grass.
That was
That
the
was that.
joke. It started off the joke. I
You
said,
understood
oh,
what
this
we were
is
saying,
simple
didn't you,
things.
Demond?
I started off
Demond,
talking about the things that I want and what
Demond,
I
did you
look for
understand what we were
as
saying?
Man,
deal breakers.
y'all never said it. Okay, since y'all coming, tell me what was y'all deal breakers. I had to go into whether y'all wanted a nigga to sell dope or not. That's how we got to talk about selling dope, right?
That is
Y'all
not.
couldn't even tell me what the fuck
We
was some
talked
deal
about the
breakers.
whole thing.
No, you did. You told me what you
did.
felt. You didn't say
Demond
what
telling
was
you
a
we
deal
did,
breaker.
and he
All
even
you said,
understood what we
listen,
were
do what
saying.
y'all said. Y'all ain't want no lazy man, and y'all ain't want no man that wouldn't cut your grass.
Zay,
The
You
what
started
grass
is
was
cutting us off.
a
You
what
metaphor.
is
been
stop
cutting
Man.
us
answering the
off
question,
that
Zay?
they hear the
What
rest.
is
The
the
mom heard our
issue with
story.
Y'all,
black women?
okay, well, answer the question. What's the deal breaker? I bet you can't even answer. Y'all don't even know what
I've been
y'all
on this
want.
damn thing for 3 days.
I
You don't
think
even
we
know what
can't
you
answer
want, so you don't
because
even
you're
know what
not
the
giving
fuck a
us the
deal breaker
room to
is.
answer it.
What's a deal breaker?
Y'all, somebody tell that man some deal breakers.
Come on,
They
Shirley. Since you
can't
weren't listening,
take
I asked you. Maybe
Again.
they'll listen to you.
They
What?
cannot. They require all this shit from us, but they can't even tell you what the fuck a deal breaker is, bro.
No, actually, when V
I'm
said
still
something
waiting
about
on
the
your deal
grass,
breaker.
I
that
mean,
was like a metaphor.
No.
That was like
Thank
a
you.
man just
Tell
doing
me.
like
Tell
really
me one deal.
around the house.
One deal
No,
breaker.
Can't do it. And the other ones was like, if you lazy, you don't want to get off your ass and go work. You don't want to help around
That's
the house.
bullshit. Okay, well, we can say the same
And
thing. We
if
don't
you
want no
ain't got
lazy.
kids, it's raised right to respect who you dating. That's what they was telling you.
Zay, what's your answer? Fuck ours.
What's my deal breaker? My deal breaker is all that shit y'all do. Just be real. All the motherfuckers, you too loud for one. You too goddamn loud. Be
But
quiet.
Zay, you loud on this podcast.
They don't say that
I'm
because that's
an
what the white
alpha
folks say about our
fucking
black women.
male.
Do that.
I'm supposed to be loud. I'm a leader.
Now, alpha males aren't
protect.
loud. You can notice the alpha male without them even speaking. So you don't have to be
I'm
loud.
just naturally loud.
That's your opinion, baby.
I'm naturally
That's who you
loud,
dealt
no
with.
matter what. I'm
Thank you,
loud.
sir.
Me, I
I'm
know
loud.
I am.
When
I
I'm
know I
passionate
am.
about something, baby, I'm loud. Yeah. So I don't got to be quiet to be no alpha male. That's a bitch ass nigga who gonna be quiet and bow down and be meek to you. Now you need a man who gonna raise his voice and let you know where he stands.
No, it's a difference in being loud and raising your voice and knowing when to raise your voice. And you
Thank you. It's
describing
That
an
ain't for
alpha
different.
you to
male.
control,
You're
baby. You a
describing an
woman.
alpha male
You
as
can't
being loud,
control
and
when
all
a
I
nigga
said
get
was
loud
some
and
I
alpha
ain't
wanna
males
finna
are
look at these
loud.
alpha
up
But
in the
why
line
are
here.
you
exert
I ain't even
yourself.
finna read the comments.
why do you have to get loud?
I
Why do
don't.
you can't get your point across without getting loud?
Not with women like this.
Oh, okay.
This. What?
Well,
Wait
what
a minute.
is this?
This. Hold on now. Hold on. Wait.
I'm finna mute myself.
We're loud because you're loud. You're not allowing us to speak
See,
when you
that's the
ask us
problem.
questions.
That's
See?
the problem
Oh,
with
that's the
you.
problem because
You
we
are
can't
a
answer a
fucking
question when
woman.
you ask
You don't
us.
have to get loud because your man get loud, baby.
I'm a fucking
But
woman.
you ain't
I
the
don't
man.
have to
You
get loud
we're
because
on a
my man
Okay,
get
podcast.
loud.
Cheryl, you smiling over there. You see what? You know what? OG, chime in. You know where I'm coming from,
She
baby.
about
Play
to
your
go.
role. See, that's the thing. That's what's the fuck wrong with us, women, men. We don't know our roles. You want to be loud as your man. You can't do that.
But
If you want a nigga that's
I'm,
gonna lead you and protect you, let him be loud, baby.
where I'm
Let him
at
be
right now,
loud.
it ain't even about being loud. It ain't even about the pro. If you can keep down the confusion, keep it down. It ain't even
Right.
about nobody getting
If you can
loud.
handle
And
business.
sometimes loudness causes
It,
confusion. And
when,
Right.
when you
Thank
get
you.
loud, it's a problem. So
Right.
therefore, let's tone it down and talk about it. What's the problem?
Communication.
Right.
communication.
I wasn't even talking about being loud as far as communicating. I'm just talking about as a man, as an alpha. Then if my voice is a little bit louder than yours, baby, that's because I'm a man and you're a woman.
If you loud like this in a relationship, I can
Man,
see
I
it
don't
causing
have
problems.
problems in a relationship. Like I don't have
You just
relationship
yelling
problems.
at us though.
Some
Yeah,
stuff it's different
because I want more from y'all.
being loud the tone. The tone
I
That's
think
why
it
I
has
And
a
we
want
lot to
want
more.
do
more
with.
from you.
I want better.
We want better from
And
you
we
too.
want better
This is
from
your
you.
podcast. We
Okay,
want us
what
to
do
be
you
able to
want better from
communicate and
me?
get
What
things
can I
done.
hold on,
Like
time out. As a man. See, I'm a man. I don't
As a
abandon
man,
children.
take
Listen,
accountability.
now
hold
you
mama.
on.
just
As a
messed
hold
up.
on,
Let me talk.
let me give you
You are
my
not
quality.
perfect.
And then you tell me what you want me to do better. See, as a man, I don't abandon my children. I don't abandon my children or nobody else's children, right? As a man, I'm respectable. As a man, I protect. As a man, I'll put my life on the line for the woman that I love, right? As a man, I'm gonna provide for you. As a man,
Those are the
hold
things that we
on,
said we wanted.
don't cut me off. I'm a
Okay.
man. I'm gonna make life easier for you. As a man, anything you want is my motherfucking desire.
Okay.
Okay? That's what me is as a man. So what elaborate, baby?
Zay, I did say peace. I literally
Peace, I'm
said
gonna
that.
give you peace. And I'm gonna give you trips.
But
I'm gonna give
Not
that's
you
if
what you
you
money.
said.
hollering,
I'm
you
gonna
ain't
give
giving
you
no
I'm gonna give
peace.
you
You put
whatever the
in like
fuck
4 or
you
5
need
words. I
to
said peace.
hold on. As a man, you talking about a man. I told you I'm an alpha male, right? So I'm a traditional nigga, right? So I don't want I'm gonna take every motherfucking aspect that's that's hard on your life or that's even remotely hard on your life. I'm gonna take up that responsibility, baby. You don't have to ask me to do that. I'm an alpha male. I'm gonna
Zay,
take care. Hold
just what
on,
we
don't
just
say
that's what
me. Let me
when we
get
was giving you
through.
those
Let me get
metaphors,
through. I'm gonna
that's what
take
we were
care of my
saying.
woman. Listen, I'm gonna take care of my woman. I'm gonna make sure my woman's straight financially, mentally, physically, and emotionally
Yes.
as an alpha male. That's what I'm gonna do. So just be a little bit quieter and let me work my magic and let me do what I do. And you enjoy this shit. You ain't the man. Your voice too fucking loud. Let me do my thing.
If
Let
you
me operate this shit. And
if
listen,
you doing all that,
It ain't
Zay,
hold on. It's not
I
a
promise.
man's job to get you on his program, baby. See, your husband, he love you. But see,
Woo!
me, a woman who gonna get on my program, You got to get on a program. It ain't my job to chase you. It ain't my job to do all this shit. You want my last name. All you do is own the goddamn, you own the ability for me to bear children because I got a nut in you, right?
Yeah.
I own the ability to protect, provide, and make sure you okay.
So
But
you're contradicting yourself because you literally
how?
just said it was a woman's job for a man to be, a woman's job to make
It's
sure that
your job
man
to be
is
a
in the
little bit
household.
quieter and follow. And follow. That's it. Just
Okay.
follow. You might not agree with every fucking thing I'm gonna say or every fucking thing I'm gonna do, but follow because I know what I'm providing. I'm gonna provide stability.
I ain't following
I'm
nobody
gonna
in the hell.
provide peace. I'm gonna provide a motherfucker who gonna come in your life and gonna add value. That's what I provide.
I can
All right.
tone my
So
voice
all that mouth and shit,
tone it down if you do
you
all
will
that.
be kicked to the
Thank
not
you.
you. I'm just talking about a woman.
No, I'm just
All that mouth.
how a woman
I
thinks.
don't deal with that. And don't no real man want to deal with no woman who got all that goddamn mouth and who can't follow. And I'm provide. I'm
I
doing
can't hear you.
I'm doing everything I'm
But
supposed to do, baby.
but you're stating what you want because some men do want women that will talk and stand up because when
No,
they
don't no
hold
man
on, wait a
want that.
minute.
Only man
Because
that
when they
goddamn
can't,
deal with
Some
that
men
shit
like
is
that
a nigga who
spice.
just tolerate it.
Let
Don't
her
no
no,
man want that shit.
no,
Trust
listen,
me.
wait for a
let her
second. You can't speak for
Hey,
all
after
men
after
because
Fat get through digging that hole, all us gonna have a normal conversation. I'm gonna let y'all finish,
Go
doing
ahead.
that.
I'm on mute. Bye.
at the
Go.
end of the
Oh,
day,
now you
some
mute
men
yourself.
like alpha women that can
Hell yeah, I
take
got my point
charge when
across.
they can't take charge
Your
because at
point
the
was
end of the
garbage.
day, it's about for better
That's
or
your
worse. And
opinion.
sometimes that man may be at his worst and he needs that woman to be
Y'all
play
ain't
the
gonna
alpha
give a
role.
fuck. Y'all don't give a fuck when a man at his worst, baby.
How
Oh,
can
God,
we
you
baby,
don't
you
tell
do
speaking
that like
me?
over
women do
How
it
can you
y'all.
speak
personal
for
Nigga,
me
though.
jump up
though?
by
Shit.
a bootstrap.
all women, Zay.
How can you speak for me
Zay,
though?
not
Hey,
all
you
women
See,
sound
that's
are
like you
like
been
Okay,
through
but
some
Cheryl, that's the
mean
same thing I've
personal
been trying to
shit
tell her
with
about. Not
somebody.
all
I don't
men.
know who that is, but I wish that motherfucker would log in.
who what? Oh, you
Fat
talking
sound
about
like you been through something with somebody and they hurt that hard bad and they were
Who,
mad.
me?
who?
They need to chime in.
Who,
They need
me?
on here.
No,
Who
I'm just
name?
being honest.
Cause you
what
sound like that thing personal was against these women. But
Run it. Run
they
it.
How,
That's what
bro?
I
somebody
was gonna say.
in
That's
thing.
what I was gonna say. It's starting to feel as if now is part of it's supposed to be point of views, us trying to figure out what the issue is and fix the issue or whatever. We gotta stop all this blaming shit and
Right.
Nope,
figure out
that's
what the
where we go
issue
wrong
is.
at. No, we ain't gonna never get nowhere and we don't get to the bottom of it. If
No,
y'all don't,
what you're
listen,
doing,
this is
we're
my
not
thing.
getting to a
We're not getting
solution.
nowhere with
What you're
this.
doing, you're trying to sit here and tell us what we don't want when I'm specifically explaining
I,
to you
I'm
what
talking
I
about
can do, what women can do, and you're saying women don't want that shit. Y'all black bitches ain't this. Don't do
no, I
that.
ain't. Listen,
Don't
first of
do
all,
that because
hold
I'm
on,
getting
time out.
offended.
Cause
I
that's
ain't
how it
said,
felt.
hold
That's
on,
how it
let's stop
felt.
that
Like I
bullshit.
had to get up
Stop
out the
that.
bed.
Hold on. First of all, you ain't even gonna portray me like that, bro. Because first of all, I was raised by black women, right? So I got the utmost respect for black women. Don't fucking play me like I got a vendetta against black women, bro.
Well, and that's
Hold
what I
on,
said like 30
no. I'm
minutes ago.
finna
If
That's
you
how
mute
were
you
you.
talk.
raised by a single
And
mother,
matter of
Hey,
fact,
act like you were
matter of
raised by
fact,
a
you
single
can get
mother.
out of it. You can go.
And I
'Cause
will.
bye. Look, don't even portray me like that.
don't
Hold on. I was raised by black women from my grandmother to my mother. Okay.
and I know
I ain't had no bunch of men in my motherfucking
fine.
life and to do all that. So we're not gonna get on here on my motherfucking show and paint a goddamn narrative like I hate women. No.
we know you don't hate women. It's just your
Okay.
it's just
Okay,
your
so
mama.
we're not even gonna get on here like this shit is personal.
It's
What I'm
just
saying
your
is, I'm speaking from what I see on social media. I'm speaking for what I see in real life. I'm speaking from experience, right?
mama.
So from take you and old girl, don't never get that. Just because you don't agree with a situation, it ain't personal, bro. None
I
of this
think
shit
I
personal.
think it's more I think it's
No,
more
I'm not saying
you
this.
So hold
gotta
on, hold on.
hear you
So
you're
anybody
gonna
who
have to
do
be
that
able
shit again,
to
I'm just gonna delete you, bro.
you're
Because
gonna be
ain't
able you're
shit
gonna have to
personal with
be
me. If I can't get my point across, and I can respect y'all and say, hey, this shit ain't personal with y'all. we ain't gonna like we ain't gonna get nowhere, right? So I allow everybody to come up on a panel, right? I'm not gonna dissect how you feel about a certain situation. I can say, hey, all you been on here doing is talk about how much money you make, right? All night as a woman. You done mentioned you make 7 figures 5 times, right? So I can get on here and do that shit. But let's not make it personal because I ain't got nothing against women. I love women. I love black women. I'm all for black empowerment. That's why I created this little platform. But we're not gonna get on here and make it seem like I'm biased or I'm a certain type of way. I'm gonna speak my opinion, right? I'm not bashing black women. I'm I'm the nigga in the black community. I am that nigga who is gonna hold you black women accountable, just like I'm gonna hold us accountable. Y'all been holding us accountable for hundreds of years. We've been had a bunch of pressure on our back to be a man, just to be a simple, acceptable man. Y'all have held us accountable for how fucking long? We got to have this, that, and the motherfucking other. You don't require anything for a man to want you. That is my point. That don't make me hate black women. That makes me tell the fucking truth.
I don't think you hate black women. No, I don't think you hate black women. But and I think because it's us talking, of course we're gonna tell you how we feel. Of course,
Yeah.
and and if you look at it, I don't think you talking about me because I don't feel like you talking about me. But yes,
I'm speaking in general.
it's a lot of women that exactly how you say it is. It's just the come off, and we got a little too deep. We got personal, and everybody went to woo woo woo, so it went left. So I just got to bring it back. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's all. Yeah, so let's not go there. But everybody, we was on the same page. Ain't nothing I say is aimed directly. Like I'm just directly putting everybody under the umbrella. When I speak on black women, bro, like somebody gotta hold y'all accountable, right?
True.
And it's not saying you're doing a lot of shit wrong. It just we want you to do more shit right for us. Okay, V, go ahead. You
It's not
unmute.
deep,
Go ahead.
It's Jessica.
but that's what me and Bashir was trying to tell you. Some of us black women have stood back and said, okay, we hold ourselves accountable. Like I said, I had to go back and apologize and say, you know what, I mishandled the situation. But at the same time that I'm holding myself accountable, the man has to hold himself accountable for what he did. Even like guys in your chat comments are saying, we as individuals have to hold ourselves accountable. Like we each have our part to do. I think it can't not just be all on the women. Like you asked us what we wanted. Like a lot of people got that we were giving you metaphors, but we told you exactly what we wanted. And then when I turned around, I said, "Zay, you said the same thing I said. You just put it in different words.
Hey,
You said
listen,
the same
it
thing
ain't
they
that.
said."
It's not that I'm putting it all on black women. It's that I'm really just putting a bigger responsibility on y'all because y'all have more power than we do. You got to understand that dynamic of it. So it may seem like I'm being hard, but the shit I'm being hard about on y'all could improve our community drastically.
I'm back.
Now this should have been the Zay talking a few minutes ago.
No, y'all just been going all out. That's been my whole point the whole time.
I
The
think
whole reason
no,
I'm holding
Andre,
black
I
Thank
think
women
you,
feelings
Willie.
accountable
got
is because
involved and
I,
passion got
I
involved and it went
did I
left. It
not
went
tell
left
y'all, man,
real.
if you want
That's
anything changed in the world or anything changed in the community, bro, you gotta go through black women first. Y'all, whatever y'all accept, that's what's gonna go. Whatever y'all condone, that's what's gonna go. Whatever y'all deal with, that's what's gonna go.
It's
Stop dealing with this shit.
that's
Stop condoning the shit. Stop accepting the shit. And a lot of the shit that's the stigma on black men that y'all say that we fucked up about, it wouldn't be like that because
it,
y'all wouldn't accept it.
it's mostly the younger women. You got some older
it's
women, mostly the younger women. It's just things just so different now. It's just so different now. I remember the time I used to could talk to somebody, but now you can't even really talk to them. They just It's different. I can't even compare it to what we used to do. It ain't even They ain't even listening to us no more. So
Society is
Oh,
so different.
and another thing, like, man, let me give you my background. Like I said, I love women. I was raised by my grandmama and my mama. And I ain't had no bunch of fucked up relationships in my adult life. Most of my relationships been good.
I
If anything fucked
I
up, then it
I
was
have
me.
I
Listen
have,
though, I'm just saying for as me, so
but
ain't got no bias against. I don't hate no women because
I learned
ain't no
from
woman
each and
never did
every
shit to
last
me.
one of them. And
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't judge no man. Like, every man is different. I do not judge because they are different. I don't take what I went through out on that man to the next. You can't
and
do that.
you can't do that. And my point was, we are good fathers. We are good partners. We are good men. Stop putting the stigma on all of us like all black men are no good. We
Somebody
violent.
fuck
We
them.
absent fathers. We're not in the home. That's all I see every fucking day. And it's not from white women. It's not from Chinese women. It's from black women.
That's
It's back to what I said earlier about we as when I was talking about women and not healing and jumping from relationship to relationship and taking that hurt, and now you're lashing that hurt onto the next man. Now you're damaging that man. I've seen so many women damage good men.
true. That's
So I understand why I understand what you're saying, Zay, about you want women to stand to because we have that power, we have that controlling power to be able to change things and do different that. But at what point do you realize that some of us strong women are tired?
yeah.
Yes, I
I ain't
get that.
tired. I'm tired, but I haven't given up.
Oh no, not giving up at
I,
all.
Black
Giving
women
up
I,
at
never
the
give up.
I
opposite of
just
us.
tell
Black
me
women don't never give up. Black folk
you
period don't give
you
up.
have to
Giving up
accept.
at the
Thank
opposite of us,
you.
but
You
we're
have to
tired though.
you have
Y'all
to
need to read a
accept.
book called The New Jim Crow, first of all,
You have,
because the white people, not just even white, Jews, everybody, they do stuff just to take the black man out the house. That Zay, you asked why the
It,
prisons full of black people,
yes.
because they do stuff specifically to put black people in there. Take the black man out the house. He can't reproduce no more. His child is 9 times out of 10. He will go out there and do the same thing he did to help the mama or to help the sister or
Yeah.
whatever.
And the
Read,
women got to step
get up
up.
on. It ain't all about black folks. Black folks against a lot of stuff. Everybody against black folks. And that's because we so strong. That's why
but
black folks
we
go
are
through
getting
what they go
each
through.
other.
It ain't all the black
That's
women.
what
It
hurt
ain't all the black men. It's us
Take
against
our
each other and
weaknesses.
it's everybody else against us at the same time.
Take our
That's
weakness.
what it
Our
is.
biggest
But
weakness is we against us.
we our worst enemy. We don't
Yeah.
want to see each other to get ahead. We hating so bad till it's ridiculous.
They hate you talking about the neighborhood stuff. I'm talking about worldwide.
We,
Blacks hate, whites hate, everybody hate.
yeah,
Get your
but
ass
see,
out. Oh,
a
put
white
somebody in
person,
there.
Bro,
Don't let us
white
do what
folks
we
don't
do.
hate on each other,
Put
man. They
your folks
help
in
each
there.
other. They
Put
help
your
each
folks
other.
in there and then tell your folks to say that. Then you can say that. Y'all don't even go
Zay,
vote.
I don't know
Everybody
why.
vote. Obama could have been talking about
I'm
killing
saying
every
you
black
just
person in the world.
assuming that
Nobody
now,
do.
Take
I
you
vote.
assuming that.
I,
You
Half
don't
one
know
voted
who
for
the
him just
hell
because he was
vote.
black. He
You
I
could have
don't
been
know
vote.
talking
who
about
vote.
killing every black person in the
I
world. That
vote.
ain't no damn
Um,
why CNN.
and I hope
They
all of
watch
y'all,
Facebook.
all of us go vote. Take Reed ass out of there. I vote.
Exactly.
That's
So
who
my
y'all need
thing
to vote
is,
out.
everybody talking about the gays and this and that. Obama did that. Y'all should have been listening to what he was talking about
I'm
before he
not
came
worried
in there.
about the gays.
He was talking about that
Right.
then.
Who
The
cares
gays ain't
about
never
that?
been my problem.
That's what I'm
I,
saying. Like
what
Obama
nobody
did
else
that for them.
do, whatever.
Obama ain't do nothing for blacks because he black and he ain't want the folks to be saying he doing all this for the
Man,
blacks.
ain't
White folks
now
don't care
one of
about
them
that.
politicians never did nothing for blacks. Man, stop it.
So what do we need to do to start changing some of these issues?
Stop being so defensive. Being open-minded, and black women start demanding different.
So black
When
women,
I
what
say,
y'all say to black men?
listen, when I say black women start demanding different, y'all think I'm saying, oh, it's black women problem. No, I keep telling y'all, if y'all say something, niggas usually follow.
Who is
That's
this
my point.
woman here? She just I don't know who this woman is on this company. She don't say her.
Yeah. Man, I've been blessed enough, bro. Like in my lifetime, I'm thankful for the good women that's been in my life, dog. That's the women in my life has molded my life. Has molded me to be the man that I am today, bro. I'm talking about respectable, all that type of shit. Like that took women to do. I love black women. That's why I want to see y'all hold black men to a higher standard and hold yourself more accountable for what y'all are allowing. Because y'all the lifeline of our community. We
Right.
can't have no babies without y'all. We can't raise no children
But
without y'all.
I tell women all the time, if you put your foot down, he either
It'll
gonna
work.
get right or get gone. If he go,
People only do what you let them do.
you right.
That's what
Your
I'm
standard.
saying. The standards, but if
But
the standards being set by the women in the community is very low, what you expect the men to get up to?
that's kind of contradicting though, because a woman can put her foot down and a
Let
man
the women answer that, Tate.
what?
No, I
Let
what
the
want to hear
women
what he
answer
say.
that.
I literally been
No,
saying
no,
Tay,
that
no, let Tay
you
say it.
can't just
Tay,
say
what you finna say?
And say y'all responding to what I said before I even finished.
Tay, say what you finna say.
Because if it's an alpha male like Fat just explained so loudly a little while ago, how can you put your foot down and tell him what to do?
No, I ain't gonna. I'm not
No,
gonna
you
tell
taking
you
it
what
out
to
of
do.
context. It's about what's acceptable, Tate. It
It's
ain't
not.
about
It's
telling a
not.
man what to do. It's about
It,
what's setting the standard, what you
I,
willing to accept and what you
you know,
willing not to accept.
I could be fat woman because I like everything fat said, and I'm okay with that. But it go back to communication. Now, if it's something I don't like, I can sit fat down and we can talk about it.
Right.
But see, that's the thing. Okay, you have some women that do that. Boom, I'm gonna make this man take accountability. But you expect, and it is like literally more women than men on the earth. You expect every single black woman to be able to sit up here and do that change. And even if they do
No,
that
I'm
change,
just saying
who's
as
to
a
say a
whole.
man is gonna sit up there and actually take? That's why I said it's both. You can't just say women y'all got to change this, and once y'all do this, then
Man,
we'll do
black
this.
men, I'm
That's
saying,
not gonna work.
look at the history of America. Look at the history of anything in America. Black men ain't never been able to change shit. The black women can. Y'all hold more power than anybody in this country. You don't realize it. You hold more power than anybody. Let me say that again. Black women hold more power than anybody. Y'all the Lord. Y'all spend the most money out of anybody in the goddamn world. That's for number one. Economically, y'all the strongest, right?
Now I agree with that. They do spend more money.
Works.
They
But
I
spend the
that,
most
said
money
earlier,
than anybody,
if the
bro.
world want to change,
that
all
you
the women, all they
Black
gotta do is
women
sit the
keep the
black
fucking
women out the
economy going,
workforce and
bro.
stop shopping.
If we want change in our community, dog, we have to empower our women again, brother, to be the role that they should be in our household, dog.
Again, like I
And,
said
and like
earlier,
I
you
say,
want the world to
I ain't
change.
just putting it on women. Like, men got a responsibility too. But what I'm saying, we can't get done what y'all can get done.
Marcy Millions, you just said the first thing on here I agree with on these comments.
Yeah,
But
behind every good man, there's a better woman. For sure. That's my point.
now I
We
get
can't get shit done without good, strong black women, bro,
because
who
you
got
really think
boundaries,
no
standards,
successful black man
and stand for something.
stronger black woman next to him is his backbone. Now I agree with that.
That like we can't. That's the only way we gonna get shit done in our community, and we empower the black woman again, bro. And as men, and we tell the black women, okay, you set the standards, and we gonna meet them.
So basically, everybody got a part to play. That's all it
Marcy,
narrows down to be. I mean, I understand what you're saying. You want us women to start. Hey, we know our power. If we focus on our power, no, we
Stop
as
accepting
women
bullshit. That's
can.
all I want y'all to do. Stop accepting bullshit.
I can't even finish my sentence, but okay, all right. I'm gonna stop accepting bullshit.
Right? Stop accepting bullshit. Stop accepting men that don't live up to what y'all want your sons to be. Does it make sense?
Again, like I stated,
And
I
and
have
a
four
lot of
boys.
men
I have
probably
four
gonna be
boys,
mad at me.
and
The
anybody
women
that
mad, but the
anybody,
men should
hold on,
be mad.
listen, Zay, listen. I have four boys. I literally, like basically said, we cannot teach them to be men, but it's stuff we can teach them. But they had trust and believe they've had great men in their life to show them what they need to be showed. My thing is, when you're sitting here, and whether a mother passed for this reason, and it's taking a village to raise a kid, whatever.
And no village.
If a black man does not want to, and we as women step up and say, okay, this is what we're going to go for. And y'all don't take that one step, each one of you, then what?
But
then
you,
what?
I mean, this podcast to me been about what black women need to do. So I'm gonna ask the black women on the phone, on the podcast, what y'all feel like the black men need to do.
No, I didn't ask them. I didn't ask them what was deal breaker.
All I feel like
you said deal breaker in a relationship. We talking about society now. Let's get out the relationship stuff now.
I'm not talking about a deal breaker.
Okay, go ahead. Now,
I'm talking about what y'all feel like black men
cool.
things. I'm not talking about no deal
y'all
breaker.
up for the kill now. Go ahead.
I'm not talking about no deal breaker. We not talking about relationship. If he do this, I'm gonna break up. What y'all feel like black men as a whole need to change?
I need another man to come up here that's really not trying to. I'm gonna push you to the other side, buddy. Hold on. Let me put you down there. I'm gonna put you down there with the women.
Damn, we've been on them for a minute. Let the women say what they feel like the men need to change. We
asked,
podcast.
No,
we do gotta get all sides.
All they told me
get other opinions now. It's a podcast.
Bro, all they told me was we need to stop being lazy.
I'm not talking about no deal breaker.
You said a deal breaking relationship. That was what
that's two different things.
You said as a society now.
I'm not talking about no deal breaker. That's bad talk. I say what y'all feel like men as a whole need to change. Black men. What do y'all feel like they need to change?
They need to play a role. They need to play a better role in these boys' life, for one.
Even if it ain't their child. What happened to the
village? No, hey.
What happened to if you see a boy out there doing something he ain't got no damn business and you as a man stop him and talk to him? What happened to those type of situations? What happened to us coming back as a village? That's the problem. We no longer have a village
you as a woman projecting on a man what is a real man, right?
Huh?
You just said even if it ain't his child, he should be doing this and that and that and that. That's the shit y'all put on our back.
No, ain't nobody saying going out and buy them a pair of joints. That's not what I'm saying. Get out the relationship life. We're not talking about relationships anymore. We're not talking about relationships.
What she said is gonna help the communities,
We're not talking about relationships.
Okay, I'm for that.
We're talking about community and what we can change as a whole. We're not talking about relationship because we ain't getting no fuck with in that area.
I mean, y'all gonna let me tell you what I'm talking about. Everybody telling me what I was talking about when I asked the question. Y'all gonna let me tell y'all.
They said the point is, the thing is though, as a whole, as a community, we need the village back. Don't
agree. I agree with
your
that.
Child, it's
I agree with
everybody's child. I can name somebody right now.
True.
God rest her soul. She is gone. She Miss Moot right there on Christ Street. Miss Edwards. I got my ass towed up from her. It took a village.
I agree.
I agree with you on that.
I agree. Even when I was in Chicago.
So that's the thing nowadays.
My friends had the right to whoop my ass. They come looking out for that
child.
Okay, so if we know it's no more village, okay, where do we go from there?
Start looking out for each other. Stop this. This my child. Don't say nothing to my child. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Everybody ain't a good parent. Hey, I know that. But when you see somebody a child doing something wrong, they may not have a good parent at home. So when it hurts you,
but
to
I'm
say,
saying
hey,
we got
listen
for that type of shit.
You did your part. You may not change. You may change that child's life.
But look, for that type of shit to go on, we gotta be connected as a community.
You right.
We're not connected as a community right now.
Not anymore. Like you
not no more.
Dr. Connor. It was like leaders and groups in this community, Starkville, they used to lead. That's what we're trying to say. Like, as me personally, I feel like men are supposed to speak. If y'all want to lead, God made y'all first any dang way. Lead. We will follow. We will be quiet, Zay.
Hey, Zay. Zay, somebody want you to add them, Rashida
Hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
They ain't even looking at the comment. Look at the comment.
Just hit the link. Just hit the link. The link
Put
already
the
in the
link.
comment.
Put the link back in there because it'll go away.
It's
Okay.
gone.
I got
Because she's just not coming in. She's not going to see them.
Okay, I got you. Here I go. I'm finna add it now.
Okay, so while Fed doing it, y'all say the black men need to be more.
Yeah, I want
Speak
to hear
up.
this.
With the
Speak
younger black
up
men.
more. Speak up more. Lead. Actually, when
Okay.
you see a boy doing wrong or a girl doing, if you see a girl sitting up there twerking, you know she ain't supposed to be twerking.
Okay, but
her,
now
Matt,
stop
sit your tail
1
down.
minute.
Somebody
Stop
that
1 minute.
hurt Eric Purnell because he ain't got nothing
Y'all
positive.
gotta stop 1 minute. It's like this.
Who
It's
fucked
like this
over
now.
him?
If y'all want black men
no.
to step up and do what y'all saying do, y'all can't get mad when one of them whoop your child or snatch your child up now
No,
and bring them to the house.
it's ways to
But see, that's the
address the
problem.
situation. Then
I'm
putting
not-
you don't
I'm
have to
not
put
gonna
your
be-
hand on them because the government made it hard to hit a child nowadays in public.
I ain't
So
talking about
you
that.
ain't gotta
What
whoop
I'm
them.
saying is if I see your child out there doing something wrong and I snatch him up, make him get in the car and bring him to you because I
If
know.
my child,
Man,
Demond,
them motherfuckers.
you know
Hey,
me.
Tay, hold on.
You
Yes,
see
y'all
my
You
boy out there
better
kids
jump
don't
doing
on
shoot
me.
wrong.
you,
What are you
fella.
supposed to do, Demond?
Man,
I
you ain't finna
appreciate
snatch
you
no
that.
kid up
That's the mama
nowadays. Them
snatch me up,
motherfuckers
Y'all
bro.
be
shoot you.
ready to jump on me.
My
Don't put
mama had snatched bases. That's what I'm saying. Like
especially
we
if
need to get
another
back to
woman do it.
that. Like
It's a lot.
Man,
you know
Yes,
me.
it
I
is
know
a
you.
lot.
You
It
see
is
one
a lot
boy do
different
a
now
little
because
snatcher.
society has made it hard for you to discipline a child in public. I'm not saying you got to snatch up a child. If you see a child doing something you got no business, and you know that child's parent, call the parent. Video call them. Snap whatever the hell, FaceTime or whatever you need to do to address that issue. But
9 times out of 10, you probably gonna have to end up fighting the parent.
I swear for the God now. I agree with him right there now.
But don't go. But don't. Ain't nobody saying putting your hands on the child.
I ain't talking about touching nobody's child. What I'm saying is, if I see your child doing wrong, or your child bullying somebody, or your child jumping on somebody, or your child breaking into stuff, whatever, what I'm supposed to do to your child to make you not snap on me? Or now take me out of
all
it.
you gotta do
Another
is
woman.
all you
Put
can
another
do.
woman in that spot.
Talk to him, Tate. That's all you can do.
That's it. Talk.
Say
That's
something to
it.
that child and then call.
Right.
That's it.
You
Ain't
know
nobody
they
saying snatch him up and do
you know
none of
they
that.
personally, then you take it to that level. But
Out there lately.
Huh?
Y'all must ain't talking to none of young sheriff. You just said it yourself. You can't talk to these youngsters like that. So what I'm gonna do?
I mean, if you know who you pretty much can talk to and who you can't.
Right.
When you snatch that child up, you should be doing
Child is
it
one
out
of
of
the child.
personal. It should be done out of love.
Like all y'all ain't. I mean, I ain't talking about y'all. Everybody don't have no child you can talk to, and you know the mama. You know the.
You do, and the only
So
thing
what
you do for them just pray for them.
That's it.
Just pray for them.
You can't help everybody. We already know that. You can't help
Podcast.
everybody. But at least you done did something. It may not be that child. It may be another child. It may be a child that doesn't have a parent that's telling them right from wrong. But if that child standing there and you say, hey, don't do that, and that child say something back to you, hey, that's between you and God now.
Right.
Okay. Y'all asked that question. So that's one person gave me what one thing they want black men to change. I need somebody else tell me what they want black men to change.
They can't tell us, bro.
Zay, she say she don't see the link.
I just dropped it in the comment.
I just said take lead. Be better examples for men. Be better examples for little boys. Take lead. Me and Charlene both said that.
Okay. That's one thing. But we got a whole lot of requirements in society that we have to live up to. Y'all naming minimum things that y'all require from a black man, but society gives us a lot of shit we gotta live up to.
Like what?
I get what y'all saying about help the kids. If you see the kids, teach the kids, or try to teach the kids.
The village.
Man, but listen though, this shit go back to this in our community, bro. It's so many people who be disingenuous, dog. Look, man, I reached out into my community, dog. Let me go back. And I did events for years. I did events, maybe 7 or 8 events, from harvest festivals to I organized council walks. I did Easter egg hunts. I did backpack giveaways. I adopted families for Christmas. I did Christmas giveaways. And look, I spent all of that shit came out of my pocket. I would go spend $5 or $6 or $7 or $8,000 on my community. trying to be a beacon, a light, right? But you know the type of response I got back from black people, it was negative.
That's
So
what
it
we.
don't matter what you do.
That's
Like
what we
this
do.
has been my experience. It don't matter what you do for black people, bro, or some black people. They're never gonna be satisfied, dog. Like I literally went, like spent damn near, man, I mean, cost 40, 50,000 on the hood. Just make sure every kid in the hood had a toy. Uh, adopting single moms, um, food, paying light bills. I did all that shit. But you know, I got more criticism for the good I tried to do for my people than I got praise.
From what
And
area?
huh? I
From what
just
area? From
explained to you, bro. I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars damn near
I
on
get what
doing
you
events to
Nah, he
bring
asked
my
what year.
community
but the hatred.
together, to bring it together.
He said what year was that? Cause that's what he asked. He didn't say.
That
He,
the
I
years
ain't say,
was probably
I didn't say what year. I say where the
Kiss
hate come from.
era, the
What
Club Kiss era on through the BMG era, through the Black Money shit. Like
yeah.
it's documented.
Yeah. Okay.
Do
You
you
say
think any news station came out to record it? No. Do
did
you
you
think
call me?
any like the people in the community was fucking with me? Because like I'm saying, bro, it was a Christmas giveaway. I go spend $7,000
But see,
on
one
toys.
thing
But I'm
about it,
saying people in the community was fucking with me, saying that I was doing this shit to benefit myself. Who in the fuck go spend their hard-earned money, goddamn it,
see
to
they mind.
help other
See
people
they
The
to
mind.
benefit
mindset.
their damn self?
Mind went right.
the
The
They
thing,
mindset.
you couldn't have helped them if you wanted to. They mind was.
Thank you.
Exactly.
but
Thank
see,
you.
the thing about it is, if I'm doing something to help somebody else, I don't give a damn who praise me for it.
And I
I
didn't
bless
want
who I
no
bless.
fucking praise. What I'm saying is I
I
didn't
don't care
want
who
no
record me.
motherfucking
I done
backlash
bought plenty
either.
kids stuff.
Fuck them.
I don't want no
I don't care.
backlash for spending my own money, doing my own time, my own homeboys coming out there, daytime, day money, like all that shit, bro. Everything you supposed to give back and do as a black man for your community, we actually tried it, but the backlash you'll receive, bro, will discourage you from doing shit, regardless of whether you get any notification or not. I didn't want no notification. Don't nobody get no notification for going in their pocket spending thousands of dollars to give. Who gives a fuck? I don't get that money back. What I'm saying is, I thought it would make a difference, and it did to some kids, cause
It
some of
did.
them still to this day, you know what I'm saying. I still got a relationship with them,
So that's
but
all that mattered then.
no,
You know
that
how
ain't
many
all that matter.
business
All that
No,
matters is
Zay.
think
But
of
how
how
many
many
times did you
kids
do?
that
You
was
did it one time
deprived from that
and
shit.
got disappointed. The thing about it is, that's like even with women taking.
I never got disappointed. Never.
I'm saying it didn't turn out the way you wanted the first time.
Yes, it did. Everything turned out how I wanted to because I did
Respect that.
multiple events
He just
for
said what
years. I
mostly
didn't just do
said
one thing.
the
I
that
did
the black
shit
people.
7, 8, 9, 10 times
So
a
was you
year
doing it
for
out of love or
multiple
was you doing it
years.
for
It
praise?
don't matter. That's
I
not
didn't
what
do it for
matters.
no fucking
It's the
praise.
not giving up. That's what
I
I'm
didn't
trying to
give
get across.
up.
You
I
can't
didn't
give
give
up.
up. I just, you know what I did? If y'all think y'all can do so much better, do it. It ain't
No, I
shit
never
been
said that.
Nah,
done
you
since.
Hold
need
on.
to
We
stop doing
as a whole need to do
that.
better
Like
as a
people think
community. Because I said, why is that? We're in a college town. Yet we don't have no YMCA, no Big Brotherhood. No, we don't have all that stuff to take the kids off the street
I had
or to
all that
take
shit
young
on the
kids
You want
way.
to
I
know?
had
You
all
want
that
to
shit on
one
the
of
way.
the reason why politics.
I had all that shit on the way.
We
But
got those programs.
We
You know,
need
we
Lynn
definitely
Spruill
yes, we
ass
do.
out of here too.
I
Thank
had
you.
all
I
that
would
shit
love
on
to
the way.
come down there and bring my money to the community.
You know how much shit
Politics.
I got shut down? I done tried to get, man, listen, I done tried to get trade school started. Like, it's so much shit I done did behind the scenes to try to help my people, black people, that it gets shut down, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
don't understand the fight I
Zay.
done fought.
Hey Zay, she say she backstage. You gotta add her like you did
I feel,
me.
Rashida, okay, I got you, baby.
I feel you.
Politics.
You on now, Rashida? You on? Is she on? Yeah, she should be. I don't know if I gotta let
You,
somebody
yeah,
down or what.
talk up there. Nah, that's just you. Nah, she on there.
All right, cool. What's up?
She ain't on
On
there.
there, receipt we looking at you. Say something.
She gotta be on there. Unmute your mic.
I'm looking at her.
I don't see her.
She talking, her mic muted. Or do I gotta mute it?
No,
Nope.
she
Oh
got.
no, that ain't her. That said
That's
Lena.
Visha.
Yeah.
Oh
she
wait,
got- I
she
had
ain't
to
on
go to
there.
settings.
No, everybody unmuted.
She ain't
She
on here.
probably gonna pop up in a
Nah,
second.
she ain't on here.
She gonna have to go to her settings and get in there.
Okay, let me add her.
She was
Hold on.
backstage. She ain't hit that though.
No,
It's a
once
delay.
backstage, you still there's another step you got to take.
Yeah, it's a delay.
Yeah, I just added her. She was backstage.
There you go. It's coming in. She got a camera off.
But now I feel what you're saying though. But you know, people gonna talk like that's it. People, if you doing something good and some people feel a certain way about you, or they this, that, he cocky.
But understand this: you can't sustain no movement without the people. You know what I'm saying? You can't sustain it.
Doing what you doing, just because they own it, that's don't stop. Like
right.
WCI don't come out and report a lot of stuff black folk do.
Fuck WCBI. I'm talking about just the people in the people in the community, bro. We don't need no news station to do shit.
Always be somebody in the community to find
somebody gonna always hate.
Somebody. It don't matter. It don't matter what it is. Like, that's just what it's gonna be.
But y'all fail to realize the magnitude of what you gonna go through and start from Mississippi when you really start trying to do shit. I think the shit was worse than Martin Luther King, fella.
Just like what he said, got it done.
It start back to politics. Y'all
Good,
got
Corey.
these people in these
I'm glad to hear that.
You said what?
He'll say it got his dough kicked in because people felt like he was rich. It got the dough kicked in because somebody in the hood was hating and they felt like you doing something else so they can goddamn put the folks on you. That's why I got the dough kicked
But
in.
I probably had bought your baby a toy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's the thing though.
So that wouldn't make you bitter.
Somebody that hate. But see,
it's gonna always be somebody hate.
That's that hood. If you keep striving, the town gonna get behind you, and
people
the hood can't have power with it.
Man, I done had the whole time behind me on shit. That shit don't matter, bro. If you got a bunch of rotten apples in you don't think the city was behind on the movement that I had going? Come on, Charles, you was around during that time.
I mean,
like they was behind.
I feel 100% what you're saying because I know what you did. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Who is this?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say you asked what can men do? I got 2 kids. I have 2 boys, and like they dad and he don't call them or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing at all. Like it's no communication. My boys are 6 and 3. And my 6-year-old, he's getting to the point where he be asking questions, you know what I'm saying? Where's my dad? You know, why he don't call me? Stuff like that. I mean, being better fathers, that's a number one big thing for me. Being a better father and you know, like just taking care of your responsibilities and not always thinking that a woman's supposed to take care of you. Get out here and get some money. You know, like don't be dependent on nobody else.
Why is he bitter?
Huh?
Is he bitter?
Nah, he not bitter. That's a baby dad that was fucking with you and your kids while he was with you. And now he ain't with you no more, so he ain't studying it. That's one of them baby dads. That was that.
Oh.
As long as he with you, he'll take care of your kids all day long. But when you ain't with him no more,
and he exactly right. Because as long as we was together, it was great.
So back to what Sherilyn said, that's why he bitter. He bitter because he can't have her.
Yeah,
start somewhere.
That's one of the
man. That's a major problem within our community. It's either the woman
that's
bitter.
A big problem.
It's either the woman bitter who this man fuck. That's what I was telling Tate. You can't worry about
got what you were saying, bro. But
that's not
at the end, like or it be a man bitter on who the woman dealing with. And a lot of time, bro, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it for niggas. A lot of time a man will get in his feeling, and if you fucking another man and you got a baby by him, he ain't taking care of the baby no more. Like it's real.
That's them baby daddies I was telling you about earlier that put a baby in a woman thinking that's gonna make that woman always fool with him.
Okay.
That's one of those that.
But
Right.
But now
are
when the
you
woman
okay?
ain't
That
fooling
woman
with
But
should
you
have
you,
been
no
on
more,
birth control though.
but you
you
did
ain't
say
studying what you put in her.
that you don't want your baby mama doing this. You don't want your baby mama doing that. So if she do start doing that shit, is you gonna fuck with her?
Some of them baby mamas ain't got to do shit
I
because
And
she
ask you a
off. They ain't
question.
got to date
I
nobody, and
ask
the
you
nigga
a
that
ain't do nothing
question.
for the child anyway.
Peter,
I ask you a question, Tate.
that Peter.
I ain't hear the question, man. What's that?
I said you was saying that you require some shit from your baby mom. You don't want your baby around this. You don't want your baby around that, right?
That ain't
Right.
no requirement. That's just a grown man, and I feel like you supposed to be a grown woman. That ain't no requirement. I don't
Y'all
control it.
want to take it out of
I
context,
feel
but
like
It,
listen, you gotta
it's
understand.
not.
You gotta
It's not a
listen though, Tate.
requirement. Say it's not a requirement. That, that, but
somebody got their mic on and they in the car in some
Your
wind.
phone breaking up a little bit, Rashida. You breaking
so
up.
my that yeah, she need to mute her phone. We here to win.
Yeah, it's not a requirement. That's just something grown people should do. You
It,
should you should want you should want better. You should want your child around every woman you meet, every man you meet. That
I
that
agree,
that's just
but
something that should just come natural. I
okay.
shouldn't even have to
But let
mention
me
that.
ask you this, Cheryl. Let me ask you this. Okay, that should come natural. You right. I agree with Tate. I agree with everybody on this panel that say you should not want your child seeing it. But do you have control over that?
I don't have control
it
over
ain't
it,
about
but
control. That's what I said. It's
I'm not trying
communication.
to have
But
control.
okay,
I
let
didn't
me ask
yell
y'all
at
this.
him.
Well,
Now,
how
I
y'all gonna
if you
disrespected
got
him.
a
Wait,
ratchet ass
wait,
baby
I
mama,
didn't
ain't no
how y'all
communication.
gonna deal with that situation if
with
they're not
grown people
living up to the
like
expectations that you feel like they should be living up to as a parent? How do you deal with that?
we talk, we communicate. Just like I told you when I had the conversation with him, and he didn't have a problem with it. He respected. He take her around his main girl.
That's a grown folk conversation. That's why I say
communication.
communication. It ain't about
But
controlling. It
this
ain't
is
about
my
nothing
thing. Hold
personal.
on. But this is my thing, bro. Everybody ain't gonna be able to come to an adult agreement
That's
and
because
come.
somebody bitter.
Bro,
Only
Right.
way y'all can't
hey,
come to no
all
adult
right, bro. That's
conversation,
my
somebody
point.
bitter.
You're
You
always
you're
gonna have.
right.
And listen, in relationships, bro, where you got children and y'all not together, 9 times out of 10, bro, some one of the two gonna be bitter because the shit didn't work out how y'all wanted to work out. All
I
right.
don't agree with
Well,
that
hold
fact.
on. Let's just hear me out. Just hear me out, bro. If you're in a relationship, you got a kid with a woman. 9 times out of 10, if y'all break up, something happened. Well, it didn't work out with one of y'all, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when one of y'all start living y'all lifestyle, the man or the woman might not approve of it, dog. How do you deal with that? With you not approving it because you can't control that woman, you can't control that man.
Well,
If
let
y'all
me
got
answer that.
children
Let me
together,
answer that.
go ahead.
As long,
I'm
let
not
me tell
big.
you, let me answer that. What they do, it ain't my business. But if it's something to harm, if they out there doing something to harm your child and it's gonna cause a problem with your child, you need to not just let it go on. Men have rights. You got the right to go get a lawyer and
I said
do whatever you need to do to get.
earlier.
If it's something that bad, you don't sit there and watch it happen. Do something about it.
Right.
Right.
That's true. I agree.
Don't even
I'm
go
just
get a
trying to
lawyer.
listen
Just come.
because listen,
I
I'm
had that
listen
mentality because
for
I'm a
one.
man
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. For
and
one,
I ain't
like
birthed
I
this
don't
child,
have
this and
children.
that.
I
I
don't.
can't go get a
Hold
lawyer.
on, Tay.
You
I'm gonna let
can't
you
have that.
talk. I don't have children with women. I don't have children. Both of my children are deceased. So y'all are better experts at talking about this subject than I would ever be. You hear me?
Yeah.
So I applaud and I'll like respect y'all opinion when it comes to deal with living children, right?
Right.
Because I don't want to speak on them that I don't have the experience on to speak on,
True.
right? So I'm
You're
just
right.
speaking my opinion on what I've seen my friends, family members, and other people that I be around go through. So I don't have a direct like connection to me being with a woman and having children with her and having a co-parent or none of that. So I'm learning from y'all.
If
But I am
you
gonna raise
And that's
questions.
what I'm
You know
trying
what
to
I'm
tell
saying?
you earlier, bro. Like some stuff just about communication.
right,
Controlling a woman. You can't stop no woman or
When you
man
in love,
they
when
gonna
you
do.
in love, you think you in love, but it's really lust. You don't let go. When it's over, a lot of people can't accept it and just let it go and moving on. They still be in that feeling, so they try to hurt one another. It,
That's what I'm saying.
that's what
As long as it's understanding,
Okay,
ain't nobody build it, man, that thing will work out like it ain't nothing.
that's
right.
true. That's true. But now, I
Co-parenting.
mean, how
Problem with
often?
mine
Listen,
because
how often
you
do you
gotta
get
have a woman gotta have the mindset to do what you need to do, regardless of what
Regardless. Thank
Regardless
that
of
you.
if he there or
don't
not, you
worry
still
about
gotta do what you gotta
you
do,
can't
Still
worry
gotta
regardless.
be the
about that.
parent.
You can't focus on that. That's
Right,
stressing you out. You're a
right.
fool if you sit and worry about what they do. If they don't do it, damn it, fuck them. Do what you need to do.
Exactly, exactly. See, I'm not bitter at all. I just be wanting my kids, to have that father figure. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's going, because a woman can't teach a child, especially boy, what a man can teach them boys. You
That's
feel
true.
me?
That's
And
true.
boys are always, and when a boy is always around his mama, you you have different body parts, a boy and a woman. You get what I'm saying? They're in the
That,
bathroom with you 24/7, and people wonder why all these kids turning out gay, these boys turning out gay and stuff. Hell, he around his mama 24/7. He gonna do what his mama do. You feel me? Like it's just like his mama doing her hair in the bathroom or whatever. They just giving them. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
It
I
goes back.
understand.
It goes
I
back to the
understand.
community. It goes back to stepping up. If you see, for instance, when I left, my husband divorced, and I was raising my baby boy. My brothers them stepped in to help because my ex husband was out of the states. They stepped in, so that goes back to the village. It ain't got to be your child, but if you're in that child's life, then hey, it's your responsibility too to help, to look after, to help guide.
You're absolutely right. That's true.
It's the village. That's the problem nowadays. Oh, that ain't my child. That you said it
But
earlier.
you gotta understand, like, babe, look, most men are not like that. Most men are willing to accept that responsibility.
Most
Like,
really
it's
are.
only a small percentage of dudes who are deadbeats that are
But it
black men.
falls
That's
back.
what I'm
If
trying to get across. It seems like from society, like what you would get is on a black man resume, he a deadbeat. He don't take care of children. Like that's what we all get. That's what I'm saying. Like we got
But we
if
all
we
not
you
stop
got to
worrying
stop
about what
perpetuating
people
that
think
shit.
of, if we stop to worry about what people think of us and start doing what we supposed to do, and long we know we doing what we supposed to do, then
That's
fuck
all
the
that matters.
rest.
That's all that matters.
That's our problem now. We too busy worried about what everybody else think about us. Let's take care of our community and start building our community back up. It's
That's
gonna
why
be
I'm
some
on this
bad apples in the
podcast.
you
community. It's
must
gonna
gonna
be
tell
some bad
y'all
crabs in
gonna
the
tell all the
community. We
black
can't
folks to get
control
off social
them.
media. Y'all
Huh?
must gonna tell all the black people to get off social media because that's what
No,
run.
we can't control. But I'm saying though, we can't control what goes on around us. We only can control our household, our environment, and the people around us. The kids, we start helping them, we start being that village again, then I think we'll get to it. Yeah, things are a lot different because it is social media. It is outside people around this and that. But it goes back to the village and helping each other.
But my main point was when this whole podcast started, most black men I know they willing to try. They willing to be a family. Like I ain't
So
trying
for
to down black women now, but
so for
y'all gotta start working with us a little bit more than what y'all work, and we gotta start doing a little bit better too. Like for real, it's
Basically,
both.
everybody got to. Basically,
It's
people need to
all
take
of
that
us.
bitter bone out their body and think about the kids.
Hell yeah.
That's
Because
basically it.
about it ain't even
everybody
about.
doing what they supposed to do as a parent.
Yeah. Like,
I
get rid
mean,
of that bitter shit.
they,
Whatever you got
but
personal with
even
the
if they
dude, whatever you
don't,
got personal with the woman,
it's never.
let that
Yeah,
shit
it's
go.
never gonna be that way. It's never gonna
Exactly.
be that
You
way.
still got to do what you have to do as a parent.
Exactly. You just got to do your part because it's never gonna be that way. No matter
But
how
see,
we
that's the
want.
thing. Like, I get what you're saying, but your part also is to make sure the other parent is in the life. that's
I
part
mean,
of your.
If they want to be, you
if
can't
they
Now,
force
want,
if they don't, if
nobody.
you got, hey, wait, if you got one of the ones that just on some garbage ass shit, that's two different things.
If
right?
they
Cause
want
see,
to
I
be,
can't. You
yes.
That's
can't
two
make
different
them do
things.
anything. You
But
can't
you
make
got
them
a
do
lot
nothing.
of, like Fat said. Now I agree with him on that. You got a lot of black men that are willing to be in their kids' life, but they are
Yes,
being blocked because of
it
whatever
is. It
other
is.
stuff.
Court system,
And
It,
I
you
ain't talking
got
about blocked on
ways
no
around
phone.
that
I'm talking
now.
about
let me tell
blocked
you
out their
something.
life.
Let me tell you something. I told
Court,
my daughter. Let me tell you. I told my daughter. She was that way. She was keeping her daughter from his dad, and I made her stop because listen, if something happened to you right to this day, that child got to go with their daddy, and ain't nothing I'm gonna be able to do to stop it. Why? Why
nothing.
wouldn't you want him to? Why wouldn't you want her to be with somebody she know? So don't. I don't care what you got going on. You better put them feelings aside.
Right.
If he willing to be in her life, let her, and she did.
And that's what that's how it's supposed to be. Like you got people that be mad, you got people be bitter, you got people whatever, and
In they feelings,
it's like
feelings, in
that's
they.
just like a whole bunch of women put the kids' dad on child support that take care of their kids. What you
Well,
put
let
them
me
on
tell
child
you.
support?
We are. That's another
Well,
subject.
baby,
Let me
look
tell
here.
you
I
something.
mean, I ain't
Uh-uh.
on it. I'm just saying
Yeah,
you got
let
a
me
lot of
tell you
women
something.
put their child
Let me
Listen,
mom
tell you
on
how I
child
feel
support that
about
take
child
care of
support.
the child more than child support can ever do.
Let me tell you something. This
So
is
what is that? There got to be some
how my
bullshit.
kids got on child support. When they signed that birth certificate, the Department of Human Service got in contact with them. And they had to go up there and they asked them did they want a blood test. And he said no. That automatically put him on child support. Automatically.
But
Now I
again, that
never asked for a raise. Out of all of my kids, I never asked for a raise.
but that's only Shirley. That's only if you're on government assistance though.
No,
but see,
ma'am.
that's
Right.
what I'm saying. Then again,
That's
it
not
goes back
no
to what
ma'am.
Damon was saying. You literally, even if the black man want to step up
That
and be
must
the
be a
father,
Mississippi
the
thing.
government is sending the white people are sitting there saying, "Okay, look, we're gonna do this. We're gonna handicap him." So they're
Yeah,
putting
I,
him
and
like
I
that's
did
what
they're
it
not
gonna
have
is.
to
tell
It's
you
put
like
in
I
order for
did
you
not
to
have to
get
put
help
him
with
on child
anything.
support.
No, I'm saying
That's a
to get
Mississippi
food
thing,
stamps,
Shirley,
Medicaid,
because I
anything,
swear
they're
it ain't
putting them
here.
on child support. When they fall behind in child support, what's the first thing they do? Take their
Take
life. Then what they do? Throw them in jail. Like that is literally like we're all bonded together. Like literally, we're on the whole. Now, do we
that
listen?
don't
Like I get what you're saying. No, I don't even go ask for no extra. Nah, because what you're gonna do is what you're gonna do. But
Right.
if a man just step up, he wouldn't even have to worry about them white folks getting his business or forcing this on him. Like you
Mm-hmm.
don't necessarily have to pay child support. If you come and if you providing for your child like you're supposed to, it's copacetic. We don't have to do all that.
Now I do know, like, in order, like, to get your food stamps and stuff like that, you gotta cooperate with child support. You have to.
exactly. Just because
You
they
have
signed the
to.
birth certificate does not automatically put them on child support. That's
That's what
only if
Yeah.
you're
happened
on
with me.
government
no,
assistance.
I
That's what
would
happened
say
with
that I
me.
can say this now. I know some folks who got their government assistance and somehow, some way, when nothing coming out their man check. I don't know how they did it.
Because
That
he
ain't
probably
enforced.
signed the paper. If he signs the paper saying
Well, they enforcing
I
it
send this
now
much
for
to her,
sure.
and she says she gets
Oh
that
yeah,
much
they
from
want their
him.
money.
That it's stated already what he's paying to her out of his own pocket. But when no papers are like that signed, they're gonna put them on child support. Now they moved it to Medicaid. Like if they on Medicaid, if they're
It's
on food
automatically
stamps,
child support.
it's
Yeah,
automatic
and
child
your
support.
Any
kids
government
cannot get
assistance
The
bill
whole
Medicaid.
thing
is
is
on
set up
child
to
support.
decripple us in the first place.
Thank you. It's set up to bind
So
you.
the welfare system, the food stamp, this system, all
Like
that is
me
put in
personally,
place to
I was
decripple
locked
us.
up.
So
I
we
was
get
locked
off
up,
their
and I
system, then
told
we
my
have
kid
no
mom put
reason
me on
not to
child support.
comply with them because we're not on their system.
But it was because I couldn't get back time. Like, go on, get your Medicaid, whatever, put me on child support, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
child support and DA, they working together. Like, if you don't you can't get no food stamps unless that man is on child support. Your baby cannot receive no kind of insurance, Medicaid, none of that if you're not cooperating with them people.
Well, I
They make
did.
that clear when you go in there, baby.
And that's everywhere now. I know that's everywhere now, but I know they was doing that when I know that was one of the issues because when one of my friends, because she was like, I don't want
Eric,
to put my
Eric, black men can get vouchers. Trust me. A lot black men can get vouchers. A lot of black men don't know it. If you
yeah,
it's just like a woman. If you got low income, you can go apply for a voucher. You can get all of the assistance that a woman will get.
you
It's just
sure
that
can.
you don't
That
know that. Eric, yes, you can, baby.
that is true. That is so true. Yes, you can. You can get the same benefits that a woman can get.
Yeah, you can even get you some food stamps. Just they can get food stamps just like a woman get.
Yep, my baby daddy had started getting out. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think I get
We've been on this thing for 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
That's the mean y'all talk about. Y'all talk for like 2 hours about nothing.
The woman is sick. Hey, you
Y'all
right though.
who over talk,
Hey, y'all
but
grab another one next week.
but
I'm
now
out.
podcast like everybody saying everybody. It ain't couldn't be feel that way. Like it's an opinion. Podcast opinion.
That boy
Look,
say they want
it costs up a whole lot.
Eric say they want documents from the woman to see what she using the child support for. Who want documents, baby?
No, they don't.
That's a lie.
They don't
And
want nothing
and,
no more.
and by you mentioning it, hey, that little
But y'all about the
that little
subject,
child
like
support
why
that
women
little
put
child
on
support I
child support
get,
they time.
I do what I want with it. What that little child, even if it was a lot of child support, I do what I want with it. Cause see, I make sure my kids straight. What I do with my child support, it ain't no damn body business, Eric.
I mean, you the
Hold on,
mother.
that's a whole nother subject.
If,
I'm like the
if you
mud.
pay your condo with it, it don't matter. You take your
Okay.
kids with it. I don't give a damn.
Exactly.
It,
Exactly.
But
like
I do
child
know your
support is
kids
child
better not
support.
be walking around here looking like shit while your nails done and your hair done. That's the
I,
issue that I
Now
have.
oh
that's a whole
no,
nother
sir.
ball game. Now that's a whole nother ball
I
game.
don't
Now.
believe in that.
But if y'all know y'all ex spend X amount of money on the kids a month, or you can call them for whatever, or the kids can call them for whatever. What
Baby girl, mute your mic.
Okay,
she been driving a long time. I don't know where she hit. But
what you say?
What you
if
say?
if your
I'm
ex,
sorry, y'all. That's my fan. I'm so sorry. My bad.
Oh, yeah, just mute your
oh,
mic. You good? We thought you
you
was
must
out
have one
driving
of our
somewhere.
fans. No, I was just playing. Look,
And
but if
do
your ex is taking care of your kids, like spending X amount of money on, they can call them for whatever and they got it, or they'll help you with it. What's the person putting them on child support?
True.
If you're not bitter, what's the person putting them on child support? And don't say Medicaid, because he could be working and got insurance, put the kids on, or you can't.
So you
Well,
shouldn't have
I
Medicaid then.
can't relate. I can't relate to that because mine got on child support in the door. It wasn't no question. We ain't never had no problem with it. We ain't never why this, why that, never that. But I had one to act. I have took my oldest kid off child support because what he agreed to do something, and I did it that way.
Yeah.
And my baby dad, he asked me to take him off because of his credit or something. But why would I do that if you ain't doing what you supposed to do already? That don't make sense to me.
It don't.
It don't. If they ain't doing what they supposed to do, you shouldn't.
I'll work with you, but
If
I
you're
ain't
doing what you're supposed to do, though, like Tay said, if you're doing what you're supposed to do and you're providing for that child and this and that, why get the white folks in your business?
You still got people that do it. Like it might be one thing that I know dudes didn't happen to. It might be one thing that they asked you to do, and you know they got it. They can do it. I didn't see. I'm talking. I literally seen this. Like you can do it, but you told them to call the dad. While
see.
you out in the hood, while you doing this, you spending money here, and the daddy didn't do that one thing. And so now, you know what? I'm finna go throw his ass on child support.
True. She bitter.
But you the same mama that'll get mad if the daddy say, well, okay then, I'm gonna let child support take care of it. They gonna get that check, I ain't gonna do nothing else.
See,
Now, I don't agree with all dudes who do that, but some
oh,
of them do it, they probably should, because the woman did it on some low down shit.
Mine's go smooth because I don't ask for nothing. I just don't complain. I just don't ask for nothing.
Cause you realize you still gotta take care of your child. You already
Man, if
know,
you got
regardless.
4 kids by dude and you getting $87, $97 a month a piece, you damn so should still ask that nigga for something.
I don't.
Cause I know the cost of living is high as hell, and I know taking care of my kids.
I feel like you know you got a child. You know what it takes to take care of a child. You should automatically know this. And if I got I'm not finna stress myself out and ask you for that.
Right.
I just don't do it.
I still gotta do my part. Fuck it.
You got real life guys that's on child support, and it's some cheap shit for 2-3 kids. But they doing everything under the sun in the house with the.
I'm one of them. Shit, $125 a month. That ain't shit.
But you got some of them same dudes who with the new woman and got a child by her and do everything under the sun. That's a bit.
But you know what? But at the same time, I can't control that situation. At the same time, I'm not gonna worry myself with that situation. I've been in that situation before. I know I still got to provide and take care of my child. I'm still teaching him that regardless of the fact, mama gonna be there for you.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna go without. I'm not gonna talk, and that's one thing my kids will tell you. I've never, Demond, know my first baby daddy. I ain't never talked bad on him. Never.
And there be a lot of parents' problem. They talk about the other parent around the kid, or they talking to their partner about the parent and the kid right there.
Don't even talk about them in front of the kids. Don't even. The kids.
That's a whole nother topic. What the parents do in front of their kids.
The kids.
That's a whole nother topic.
They gonna remember all of it. You ain't gotta tell
them.
They see what's going on.
Right.
So we as parents have to do better. We have to do better what we do in front of our kids. Back to what Demond said about having our kids around certain people and this and that. We have to do better what we say in front of our kids. Our kids are sponges. They pick up everything we do and say. So we're doing what we're supposed to do. That's all we can do. Just like Demond said earlier, we can teach them this, we can teach them that. Once they walk out that door, hey, they're on their own. I got a 21-year-old. I can tell you, I know I raised him great. But that little nigga right there, I worry.
I know.
I mean, one thing about black men,
but that's how it is, though. I know I did my part, and I'm at peace at being a parent. So that's all we can do as parents. Long we know we're doing our part to the fullest. That's all we can do. But if you see another parent that is struggling in those areas that we have strength in, it's okay to help that parent. It's okay, you got this parent that don't take their kids to the park and don't do those little type of things, whatever. I've done it. Hey, let your kids go hang out with my kids. Let's go to the park. Right. It's just a small little thing back to the village. I'm not saying I'm the perfect parent in the world. Hell, I know I made mistakes on my first child. That damn first child was a trial.
I'm so close from being there. I was a child raising a child. Shit.
Hey, you too?
But that's life. That's life, but it's getting worse now because
ain't it?
These kids now, you in the club with your mama, you in the club with your you in the club with your grandma.
Grandma, you in the club with your grandma.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Which I ain't gonna lie, I got an 18-year-old. If she in the club, that's her. You know what I'm saying? She ain't hard enough. She grown. You know what I'm saying? My stepson grown. That's different. But you got some that's like 16 and they in the club, they mama up there in the twerk country. That's two different things.
Thank you. A parent, you got it.
Me and my older kids, we can kick it all the time.
Yeah, they grown.
Yeah.
They grown.
Hey, that's what you accept. They grown. You did your part. Hey, you live your life. They grown. Hey, whoop the damn do.
We gonna have a ball.
That's it. Shit, you did your part.
But I get what y'all saying about the village. It's just the village hard. Really can't be a village no more because it's so many people with so much hate against other people, or
you really just can't.
But it's some you can though.
Like you got mamas. Shit, wanna whoop your ass because they just want to be
exactly.
But you just gotta know who. Everybody know who.
That's what I say. Now, they're gonna sound it might touch somebody, I don't know, but it real. And I said this way back then. You got kids that'll kill somebody's child, and everybody talking so bad about this child that killed somebody's child. But both of y'all kids been on Facebook, Snapchat, and all this showcasing guns.
Okay.
Right.
But
Okay.
guess what? The same people who talking about he ain't no bad guy, he did this and that, he killed him by mistake, or he didn't do that. Y'all don't talk down on my child, or blah blah blah. And the other one that child got it happened to, they saying the same thing and talking about the other child.
That's
Y'all
why
were the
I
same
ain't
one.
never say what your child won't do.
Y'all were
You
the same one, but no, the community was the same one pressing. Some of these same folks who talking shit were the same one pressing love and pressing like when they were posting the guns.
okay?
It's like
No.
don't talk about we need to make the kids put the gun down when y'all glorifying it. If y'all quit
Okay.
making the
That
same
goes
thing,
Why
back to what
the hell they
that
got a
goes
gun?
back to what I said
Why
about the
the hell they
village.
got a gun is the question.
you know
That
what I'm
goes
saying?
back to the
The
village.
same way that they were saying that Fat was saying earlier, it started with the women. Y'all need to set this down. I feel like it started with everybody. If
It do.
everybody don't act like glorifying guns and having guns is cool, or showing it on Facebook cool, showing this and that is cool, they'll stop. If people stop liking it, they'll realize, damn, I'm posting this, ain't nobody like shit.
Exactly.
I'm doing this, ain't nobody saying nothing about shit. They'll stop.
Yep.
Period. But as long as people
That
acting like
that should stop them.
cool,
If that's a child with a gun on Facebook, no, the mama needs to stop their ass right then and there. Or otherwise, when I see
that's
their ass
how it
getting,
is.
when I see them caught a charge, ain't no praying for your ass.
I,
No.
hey, I
Praying
can't
for
stand
your-
them. I can't stand them. Free my nigga. And you know your nigga just shot a motherfucking plug.
Okay. I
Man, they got free my
ain't
nigga and they done molested a child. They don't care. It's just, they don't even give a damn. It's just
Like you
you.
got your priorities all jacked the fuck up. I'm not gonna uphold no bullshit. That's my boys will tell you that. My oldest one, he'll let you know from the rip. I'm not gonna uphold no bullshit. I'm not gonna do
me
it.
either. I don't give a damn.
Like
Really
that's what I'm
My
saying. Like
money is not
everybody
going
think
into
it started with
questions.
a video. These kids carrying guns now like they carrying a motherfucking dollar
Hey,
bill in their pocket.
don't
You
it?
know what I'm saying?
Man.
It's just because most of them ain't gonna shoot shit. Most of the
Well,
ones
but
who shot someone
Where they,
trying to.
where they getting them from though?
It's a gun, the easiest thing in the world to get.
Hell, they stealing them.
They
No.
steal them. They buy them on the street. They sell dope. They buy it from a crackhead. That's gun the easiest thing on the street to get. That's why the white folks don't want the law to pass with the whatever what they call the little
we
gun
got the
association.
open carry
National
laws now.
right. That's why they don't want that to pass. They don't want you to stop these guns because they know black folk gonna get them anyway somehow. But they not. That's why they don't want that to pass. Black
They
folk
make
been
their
getting
money
them.
off us.
You know what I'm saying? They making money off us, but at the same time, if they pay a law where you can't have this gun, that gun, that gun, get what? Hate to say it, but the hood still gonna give them. They not, because they ain't gonna be able to buy them, and they ain't gonna do it the illegal way.
I just
Hey,
feel
hey,
I
like you
just
said
feel
earlier,
like
we find a way.
if I feel like you should know what your child got and what your child got going on. If that's
How
a
you
young
know what
your
your
child,
child got? Your life ain't like y'all ain't. I hate to say it, and I ain't talking about y'all because we a whole nother generation, but some of ours too. How you gonna know what your child got when you paying more attention to hitting the club? You paying more attention to going to this event. You paying
true,
more attention to it's
It
on
go back to
Facebook. Like
parenting.
what, who
Don't nobody
commenting,
want to parent no
who
more.
doing it, who
true,
doing it. How you
true.
gonna pay attention to what your child doing if you don't pay attention to shit unless your child knock your phone out your hand, knock some water on your
True.
phone,
You right.
like, you
You
We
know
right.
what
don't
I'm
that,
saying? You
we
would
don't
beat your
parent no
child ass,
more.
put some water on your phone, but you ain't gonna beat your child ass for doing it.
True. You right.
Like, so now you don't know what they got. Most of them, I ain't gonna lie, my son got caught on Snapchat hitting a vape, kicking it with some older dude, and the motherfucker hit a vape. When I say I was right behind that school bus when he got off that day,
Okay.
beat his motherfucking ass, beat his ass. It
Okay.
hurt me to death, but I beat his ass. Don't play with
You
me like that.
that
Never
what
do
you
that.
gotta do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That what you gotta do.
So
That's exactly how you gotta
that's
do
what
it.
it is. You don't smoke vape, you just playing. You know what I'm saying? But I beat your ass. That ain't what you do. You ain't
Right.
gonna be like you
It
ain't
goes
going down
back to
that road.
parenting though. We don't want to parent anymore. We want the social media society to raise our child, but if somebody say something to our child, then we got a problem. We don't even know what goes on in our household. My kids to this day will tell you I used to do room check. Them Hey, I'm checking every motherfucking thing in the room. I'm checking. I'm throwing mattress. I'm checking. You think you're in a jail cell? I'm
And
checking
somebody
every
just come
motherfucking
in and
thing
said at
in
the
my
same
house.
time, Aquila Style said she do phone check and room check.
If
Most
I
parents
pay
don't.
for the motherfucking shit, I'm checking it.
Most parents don't though.
You got to.
You know what I'm saying? Most parents don't. It be kids getting bullied on their phone from
I,
somebody else.
but
You
that's
just
how
gotta
the
check
boy.
your phone. What?
That boy at Academy. What is it? Starve Academy. He killed himself because of that bullshit on that phone. That
Yeah, social media.
boy
Back to
tricking
social media.
him.
Back to us not parenting. Back to us not watching our kids. You can't have a social media page and I ain't your friend on social media. We got a motherfucking problem.
Eric C saying, "Don't lock no door." Yeah, you damn right.
I, we,
Now,
I
Okay.
took those off hinges. I took those off hinges.
Don't none of these doors close around this end. Shit.
I mean, I still believe in the old shit. My folks told me, as long as
we
you're under
just
my
used
roof,
to doors
you gotta
on it.
go by my rule. I don't care if you 20 living in this bitch. If you under the roof, you gotta go by my rule. That's how my mama felt. If you
Shit.
under the roof, you gotta go by my rules.
Same
And
way
you feel like
here.
you grown enough to go.
Okay.
You can't come to my house unless you just got out work.
I never believed in putting them out before they was 18 because anything
No.
it's gonna
No, because they still
Because
they
they not
still ain't
some people
mature
ain't
yet.
ready.
You know what
I'll
I'm
make
saying?
you sit your funk ass in that room and do what you do.
Yeah.
I mean, like at some point, don't even put them out after they're 18. Let them get it together.
I mean, I ain't gonna put you out, but you doing that bullshit.
But you still gotta go by these rules in the house.
For
You
You still
sure.
got the rules
right.
to
For
follow.
sure.
Dance by my music.
Yeah, for sure. That's for sure. But
see,
see, that's
nowadays,
that's
man,
what a lot of
it's
listen,
like
bro. Don't you think that's a lot of the problem? Like we give up on our kids a little bit too early.
Some cases.
in some cases, like she said, yeah, some people do.
Some
But
cases.
you know why I feel like some of them folk give up fast? Cause they want them gone anyway, so they can do what they want to do.
That's
Right.
true. That's
I
true.
believe in
Anybody,
I believe in helping you if you trying to help yourself.
Right,
Right.
right,
Exactly.
right.
I mean, and listen, I dealt with a lot of young kids, and I got out there, and I was interested in seeing like what make y'all go, or what is it that what I'm saying make y'all so fucked up. What I learned was, man, a lot of young men they just want an opportunity, bro.
That's it.
True.
Like they will work, they will go learn, they will do shit. Like, but they like, and where we from, it ain't a lot of opportunity unless you play football, basketball, or you good at some shit like that. Around here, what opportunity our young men have after high school besides Southwire? Like, it ain't shit.
True. Miracle. Yeah.
but that's how they raised though. Like
That ain't how they raised, bro.
No,
it
no.
You
I'm trying
ain't
to
no
word it
opportunity,
right.
Tate.
I'm trying to word it right. I'm trying to word it right.
You don't.
Opportunity means
They don't have no
more things for
opportunity
them to
here,
do
bro.
to advance
Oh
in life.
no, they ain't got no opportunity here. To me, me myself personally, I feel like
Okay,
Mississippi
so what
go
you
to school
expect the young
and
teenager to
retirement.
do in
That's it.
today's climate that you need money? Like if you don't have clothes, you're gonna get joked, and it's social media or hundreds of thousands of millions of people gonna see you. Like what opportunity do they have to
You know,
actually
coming
work?
from the hood I came from, it's like this. They did what they saw the older people,
Yep,
older guys did.
exactly.
They
Cause
did
I
that.
did.
My main focus of trying to get out. I ain't gonna never forget where I come from, but it's they doing what they see them do. If they see them out there selling dope, they getting money, they finna do that. And even if you in the hood, you got to have that child. They ain't gotta be around it. You got to know where they at. Don't let them go hang around it. At a certain time, you gotta come in the house. At
But
9 o'clock,
let me ask you
at
this,
9
Cheryl.
o'clock, my kids gotta go to bed.
I
At 9
understand that,
o'clock,
But
but
if
let
say
me
the
ask you
kid's
this right here.
16,
Let me
you
ask
go
you
to
a
bed at
question.
10 o'clock.
You
but
a
if
And
mother.
the rest of
I'm
You
you
a
can
mother.
come on.
at
Listen,
2 o'clock in
you're a
the morning,
mother of
how they
six.
gonna
Let me
get
ask you a
hours in the
question.
house?
Let me ask you a question. You say a lot of our young men, the only option they see is to go selling dope, right? Because they
Yeah.
see it around. They see the nigga who doing good in the community. This what he doing. They
Yeah.
want to cut. But what if it was opportunities for them same kids to go have a career or to go have a trade or go do something where they can make that same dope money?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we missing.
Then I thought they
Because
opened a
listen,
trade school up down there.
no,
They open
it ain't that these young niggas don't want
like
to do, man.
LCC, the little
It ain't,
community, whatever
bro.
they call it.
Yeah, that's just like you gotta,
shit. Listen,
it's
you
our
gotta
That's to
make
job.
shit
raise you.
more
It's
That
our
accessible.
community
job.
school is for you
Hold
to
on,
work at
everybody
international
talking.
Go ahead,
paper.
go ahead.
That school they get, that is for you to work at international paper. That is for you to work at
True.
Pancall. That is for you to
Yep.
work there. It's not giving you no real trade. It's just giving you a certificate where them folks are hire you fast.
But you know what? You got to
Oh,
trade. If
That's
you got to
all. I
trade
mean,
nowadays,
it's a
if you
manufacturing trade.
if, if
I'm
you
finna go to
know what,
Pancall. I
it
ain't took
take
that. I
money.
ain't took that.
You
I
right,
ain't.
sure. Listen, I
It
don't give
take
a
money.
fuck if you got a trade. You can go work
It,
for
you
whoever the
can make
fuck you want to work for.
more money with a trade than a degree.
Now
Yeah,
I agree with
that's
that.
you
true.
I
sure
agree
the
with
hell
that 100%.
can. Yes, you
But
can.
this is called a manufacturing trade. They're not teaching you welding. They're not teaching you this. They're not teaching you that. They teaching you how to do an assembly line.
Well,
They
No,
teach you how to
go where
fix.
they'll teach you.
we got to get our children back into welding,
Yeah,
bricklaying,
they teach.
plumbing,
They not teaching
architecture.
you brick masonry. They
But
not
you know
teaching
what
you how to
happened,
do.
Jose? You know what happened? The reason why the kids are not into
They
trades now
took it out the
because
schools and put it in the
we
prisons.
put no, we started
I'm
Nah,
that
telling
too,
they
you.
just
that
not
too,
getting it in the
that
prison.
too. But we started pushing. Oh, you need a degree. You need a degree to do this. You need
True.
to go to college.
Not
College
no
ain't for
more.
everybody. We stopped pushing the trade life.
Sure.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's true. Because
it's gonna
listen,
get
it
to
was
the
all a part of the system.
yeah.
When when black men were getting trades, they were able to provide a service and make money for themselves and them families. They didn't need no white folks to go to work for to make no money. Hell, they was the money maker. They had a trade. They
Irish
could build
Davis
you
said,
a
"What
house.
about church
They could
though?"
fix your plumbing. They could fix your roof. They can do all that shit. They took that
Some
shit out of
that.
high schools. Look, they took it out of high schools and put it in prisons. So
Irish Davis
they
said, "What
start
about?"
promoting to our children, you need to go to college. Well, we start getting more and more in debt instead of being able to go get a trade and come out of high school and go
Yep.
make you $100,000 a year being a brick mason or being a plumber or being an
I
electrician.
never
You can
applied.
go
I
make.
never applied for college. Never.
I went,
See what I'm saying? But
I
as
went
for
to
young
again,
men,
but I ain't take
like
no
we
trade.
we, we should have been promoting our young men to go into being a service provider. Like now, I'm in the trucking industry. Man, I done had clubs, I done had clothing stores. I'd never go back to do that shit again. Cause why? You gotta depend on people to support your business. When you're in the service industry, you provide a service for people to support your business. That's a totally different thing. When black men can make money with their hands, that's when we was more productive. When they started tricking us to go to college, that's when we fell behind, bro.
The most
Who is
people who
that?
got it,
Who is that with the air?
Who's that phone ain't on mute?
most people who have a degree wind up working in the field
Did
that's not
you
even
fall
under
asleep
their
under
degree
the
at
fan?
all.
Yeah, somebody's phone ain't on me. What y'all
Is
doing
you
over
sleep
there?
under that fan,
It sound
baby?
like
Somebody
nobody like
knocked
a
out,
mug.
ain't
She done fell asleep, ain't it?
it? Who is that, man? Let me put
Oh
them on
no,
mute. Hold on.
I forgot who even blinked
I
out.
think Rashida. What's her name? Is she sleep?
Hey, but Fat, somebody Iris
Yeah,
said,
she
"What about
sleep.
church?" Like,
Yeah,
ain't nobody
Oh,
said
she
nothing about
sleep,
church out
y'all.
yeah,
Yeah, I removed it. She done fell asleep on the
yeah.
podcast.
there. Who that was, Fat?
Hey, y'all need to tell y'all girl she need to go see a sleep doctor. She need
That
one
was
of them.
Rashida.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was she. She
Don't
snoring
yeah,
like a motherfucker, man.
she don't choke herself.
Look, she had to be on here so long and fell asleep in 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. I had knocked out fun and
That
everything over that
fan
mother.
got good to
It sounded like I heard a fun and everything.
her.
She sleep like a motherfucker.
Listen, you see, she cut that motherfucker back on after we told her to turn it off the first time.
Oh man.
Let me read some of these comments, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
old girl on them comments, Iris said, "What about church though?" Ain't I'm just saying, ain't nobody said nothing about that.
Look, they
no,
been on here about
we ain't gonna
somebody
talk about
sleeping hard. Look,
we ain't
they
gonna
been
talk
in the
about
comment.
politics and we ain't gonna talk about church.
They been in the
No,
comment talking about
I ain't talking
somebody
about they.
sleep for a minute.
I don't know what they meant when they said it. But the same way we talking about our grandparents and our parents, we was in church.
yeah, we came up in church.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
for
right
sure,
now.
for
What
sure, for
your
sure. That
religion?
now.
You right. You right. You right. You
But
right.
look though, y'all gotta understand that's why we still got compassion, we still got sympathy, we still got empathy, we still got all of those emotions that
We
normal people got.
we do.
Like the kids that's coming up behind us, they don't got that shit. They
Our
don't give a fuck
generation
about
do.
death. They don't give a fuck about old people. They don't give a fuck about shit.
Nothing.
Me,
We wouldn't even cuss around old folks.
No.
myself personally, I feel like these kids do more to prove stuff to each other than they
Yeah,
actually do.
that's
Of
exactly
course.
what
You know what I'm saying? Like I feel
trying to
like most
prove,
kids know
trying to
what's
fit
going on,
in,
but they don't
trying
want to be looked
to
at as
prove a
weak.
point.
They don't want to be looked at as no punk. So they just try to prove shit. Look at all the shootings around stuff. But
Yeah.
don't that many folks get shot?
Man,
So your
it ain't never been that way. The
Never.
killing, the
Never.
shooting, the killing, it's unreal.
And
That's
that's what I
why.
was trying
That's
to tell
one
Tate
reason you
earlier,
can't
bro.
talk to them now. These
These
youngsters
kids
don't
ain't
want to.
they ain't used to seeing them killings and shootings like this, Tate.
when you
This
fast,
new to start for, bro.
you nothing. It's
This
just you.
new to the GTA, dog.
New. It's definitely new. It's definitely new. But it's these young. It's the younger generation. They different. They
They
is so
very
different.
different.
They're a different breed.
They
I
more
mean,
followers. They are more followers. But you know
yeah.
why? It's because I ain't saying us personally, but some people that they looking up to are showing follower characteristics.
Yeah, and listen, bro,
And
they've
that's
been
why
deprived.
they
You got
Listen,
to.
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
You
lot of
got to
these
watch
young
who they. You
kids
got to
been
watch who your
deprived.
kids. You got to watch who your kids. You need to know who your kids with. You need to know their friends. You
and
need
Yep.
to. You need to know that. You just can't turn them loose and that staying all night shit.
It's
That
just
back to parenting.
from our perspective back how we was raised and how some are still raised there. Most not. If you trying to
It's
pop,
back to
you
parenting.
deal with it.
Tate, but listen, we gonna go to it. Okay, I'm gonna flip this. When you was hustling and when I was hustling, Tate, we didn't involve people, children in our hustle, dog.
I didn't say nothing
I
about
know you
I
didn't say
said
that. I'm saying this is
oh, I
something we can harp on, bro. We didn't involve
no,
children
at
or
all.
shit like that when we was hustling, dog.
I gave
Nowadays they
kids
do.
dollars and told them to go on school. What you paid? What your
these
Of
look
youngsters,
course.
like?
you
That's
got
what
But
I was
men,
on.
you got
you
them
don't
now.
got that shit now.
You got them now. They getting them the dope to go sell now.
Exactly.
At
That's
That's
school.
because
what
At
I'm
school.
saying.
that's because you got slow niggas that
Slow,
if
slow.
they didn't, you got some of these. Wait a minute, back in our day, it's some guy right now that probably wouldn't have had damn piece of pussy, probably wouldn't have had this that if they ain't never sold no drugs in their life. You
True,
know it like I know it, and them the
Right.
same one that'll put something in the little kid hand to this day.
true.
They ain't got
True.
They
shit.
didn't
Still ain't
have
got
no
shit.
morals. They didn't have no morals when they were hustling. I done hustle around some niggas don't care who they say it to, how they say it to. I done seen people put a quarter in some fire and tell a dope fiend to go get it. I don't do that. Like I don't. It ain't to me. It ain't no good dope dealer, no bad dope dealer. But at the same time, is you got morals. You still was
It's
raised.
levels. It's
You
levels.
human. You
You know,
gotta
yeah,
be a human.
you were raised a
I
certain
think
way,
they had morals back then. They ain't got that now, baby.
and so it's
No,
like
it's no morals now. It's
They
like a
won't sell to their
motherfucker
friend's
get
mama.
a motherfucker know you and to give your kid something to go out there and fuck yourself up with. You know what I'm saying? Like when I grew up, I played sports. Even though I don't care how bad I wanted to be in the streets or how much I was in the streets, I had older men that would tell me, "Hey, bro, hell no, you're not finna do this. You're not finna do that." Like Tate, even y'all, you one of my brother best friend. Even when y'all saw me doing some shit that y'all was doing, you was like, "Hey, fat, chill with that shit, bro." Right or wrong,
always.
we don't got that no more.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We ain't
That's
got
the problem.
that's
Shit.
But see, it's because everybody following. Don't nobody even know who the leader is no more. They just following.
Right.
No,
Right.
man,
Nobody
the
wants to
kids walking
leave.
around with hoodies on in 90-degree weather, bro, because that's the trend.
yeah. Yeah.
Come on, man. Like, real talk. Y'all walking around. The kids, some kids wear J's, but I swear to God, after the first 2 weeks of school, these kids going to school with hoodies and Crocs on.
That's it.
My
That's what it
girl.
was.
I went
Yep.
to Starbucks how to pick my stepson up one day, and I thought it was a pep rally or something. I picked him up from carpool. I thought a pet rally or something had happened up there. Every time I here got on black, all black. I'm like, what the fuck? I swear to God, I thought it was pet rally, but he got the car, so he's like, nah, that's it. No, this is how we rock.
The
No,
trend. Nobody wants to lead.
We don't even need to go to Hibbitt's and Champs and order online no more. Just go to a Gothic store and because that's how they dressing.
Yep. My
Just
girl,
go, man.
it could be raining outside. She gonna throw on some Crocs.
The kids got 15 pair of black pants, 15 black hoodies, and a gray here and there.
And a black pair of Crocs.
You might as well just get your 3 pair of black pants and change your shirt every day. It's because you what you wearing, it's still you blacked out.
We don't know the difference.
But that's the trend though. Like that's they trend now. So
I think one thing as parents we have to do, we need to start pushing our kids to be leaders and not followers.
True.
It starts back to starting in-house. It's back to starting, hey, you know all the power. I had this conversation with my nephew. He just graduated from West Point High School. And he's a great athlete. When I tell you great, play football, the whole 9 yards. And I kept telling him, I said, you got to think about what your coach told you before you left West Point. He told you that those boys looked up to you because you motivated them and you kept them on track. You are a natural born leader. One thing you're going to have to keep in mind at all times, somebody's always watching you.
Right.
Always.
So you got to make sure that what you're doing is presentable. Not just for you as your parent. Because we can look at some of these kids and the first thing we're going to say is, they parent probably ain't in their damn life. And it may not even be true.
True.
But it's just that image and what they showing. So we got to make sure that we're teaching our kids. That was a lot of substance. We got to make sure that we're teaching our kids that somebody's always watching you. It's your image. It's a lot of things that I don't do on camera. It's a lot of things that you'll never see me take a picture with a cup in my hand. I took one, but that was different. But other than that, it's just the image though, because I know the people that I be around. People are so fucking judgmental. So those are the things we got to start teaching our kids.
And see, that's the thing.
You got to be careful.
People judging so hard, and the kids falling into the trap or trying to, you know what I'm saying, they fall into the trap of trying to let the judges look at me like this and look at me like that. No, do you? Like one thing about a trend, somebody got to start it.
Somebody got to start it.
Somebody got to start it.
True.
So if you keep following, if everybody following the trend that started 5 years ago, somebody gonna change it sooner or later.
Oh yeah.
But now they gonna be looked up to. You know what I'm saying? So it like, but it come from the house though. If you ain't paying no attention to it and you just let them do this, do that, that's what's gonna happen.
Back to parenting.
Like these kids really ain't no bad kids. These kids a bunch of lost kids. Like they not that bad. Now it's bad was out there now. But
these motherfuckers bad as fuck.
They bad was out there. But a lot of them just lost.
I don't even look at them the wrong way. If a motherfucker look at me and think on me, I look the other way. Not because I'm scared of you, it's because I'm afraid what I might have to do to you, bro.
Right.
A whole bunch of them, if you catch them by themselves,
you'll get tricked out your life if you ain't on your.
I done dealt with this youth of children. I done dealt with them, bro. I know what they about. They about it.
They some killers. I don't give a fuck what you.
They about it.
I ain't gonna say all of them no killers, cuz.
Yeah.
Okay, the question is though, we know
they got a gun, Tate. If they got a gun, Tate, they'll use it.
They shot the store up on 82, and the police ran out of markers for the bullets.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody died.
Seen the shit.
Ain't nobody
died.
But get what? It was just a blessing. It was just a blessing. Didn't nobody die? Because
it's a blessing. You would shoot more in the air than you was in
could have died.
Huh?
Right.
Innocent bystander could have died.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's the sad part, though. That's what he's saying, though. They so quick to pull triggers and shoot and don't even know how to fucking shoot.
It ain't that they don't know how to shoot. The boys praying they don't hit nobody, but they got a sign for who they with.
True.
That's why when they get caught, they ready to tell
that's
on
partially
everybody
true.
else.
That's
They gon'
partially
tell
true.
it.
Cause
Like
now
we
they
Gonna
tell
tell it.
my
They
scared.
gonna
boy,
sing like a
first
bird.
of all, they don't know how to shoot. They
When
don't know how to handle guns. They don't know how to do none of that shit. What they don't want is embarrassment on social media.
Exactly.
exactly, bro. That's what they don't want. Exactly.
So these young kids willing to crash all the way the fuck out just so they don't be embarrassed, dog.
Exactly. But guess what? Some of their mama here too. Some of their dad here too.
True.
Same way. They might not crash out like that, but they'll rather just like it's like don't do this, don't do that. We ain't doing this. Ain't nobody finna say I got you over here like this or who did it. Like, come on, man. People ain't even living their real life. Social media got people not even living their life no more. They living a life of what's expected. They living a life of
Right.
what they think being looked at.
True.
They living a life of what the next person doing. They living a life of all that. And it's like, who are you? If you following this much shit and you being this because of this much stuff, you damn near you done lost sight of who you is.
Okay, then let me ask y'all this: we talking about all the fucking problems, right?
What can
Okay, who got the solutions?
To which problem?
with AI? When AI hit, it's gonna get worse.
Man, AI, man, listen, black folk been able to overcome everything in the world. Take AI ain't gonna do shit to us.
I mean,
We gonna overcome AI too. My thing is, we done sat here all night and talked about the problems. I didn't express everybody didn't express what we think the problems are in the black community. How do we get to the bottom of it? From a woman's perspective and from a man's perspective. How do we come together and bridge that gap and stop some of this shit?
Ooh.
I
That's
mean,
the
it ain't
topic.
an answer for that. It's not a
Ooh.
one answer for that.
It's
It's
not.
gotta be an answer for it, bro.
I mean, I'm
Because
not
we
saying
got
it's not
listen.
an answer
If you
for it.
got all
There's
the
not
fucking
one answer.
complaints, listen. If we got all the complaints in the world, we got to focus on solutions, dog.
No, I'm not saying there's no answer. I'm just saying there's no one answer you can say that'll solve it.
We
Yeah, it's
got to
not one.
start coming up with answers.
So you got
You
to
can't
break down
keep
the problems, though. One answer is not a solution for every problem. We got to
That's
tackle one
true,
problem at a
but we
time.
got to start coming up with answers to the first problem, to the second problem, instead of us just throwing it aside and say, "Oh, this is just how it is." We got to start coming up with solutions. We got a whole bunch of fucking problems. Like, no need of having problems. You ain't gonna find a solution.
True.
So
So
we can sit here all
head,
night.
head out
I
there.
can y'all can say I'm bashing black women. I can say y'all bashing black men, and we can have all these issues. But how the fuck are we gonna get past these motherfuckers? How we gonna
I
improve?
don't, I
How we
don't,
gonna like? What's
I
the?
don't see. Us getting past it because everybody mind frame is so
It's fucked
different.
up. You
Hey,
right.
Everybody mind frame. It's only so much you can do. Only thing, the best advice I can tell us is do our part. And hey,
That's
but
it.
it's
Start small.
But
Start
look,
within
Cheryl,
yourself.
listen
Start
though.
within your
hey,
community.
Look,
Jerome
our
Armstead
part.
said one
Listen,
thing that ain't been
our
addressed
parts
is
need
mental
to be
health.
defined
What?
like every other
Jerome
race.
Armstead said one
That
thing
should be a lot easier
that
if
is,
we could define our
and I think
roles.
major issue too.
Dre,
If,
come
if,
with this
if
car.
everything will be, we can tackle some of these problems. But until the black woman and the black man can agree on what our roles are with each other,
yeah,
we gonna have a problem with our children and everything else.
true.
Hey, Fat not Jerome Davis. Jerome Armstead said
Tell
one
him to
thing
come
he
up.
addressed.
Tell him to hit the link, man. He need to come up. He
He
been
been
coming
coming.
all
He
night.
said one thing that ain't never been addressed tonight is mental health, and that is a problem with most of these kids. I ain't
Man,
gonna say
ask him, do he want to come up, bro?
some and their parents.
Because I've been seeing he been coming a lot. He need to come up. Him, Ray, Erica need to come back up. Toby, all y'all come up. Everybody can get on the screen. It's hard for me to read all the chats and
Yeah, I
argue
just be
with Tate motherfucking ass that I've been knowing
Erica,
for
she is
30
Uh,
years.
Somebody can get my spot because I don't know about y'all, but I gotta take my ass to work in the morning.
I do too.
Hey, look, we gonna do this we gonna have a different topic we gonna get to the bottom of this shit in our community, bro.
Bet
Cause
you
we gonna
folks
talk it
out
out
there.
every night. No, this ain't no one time thing. We're gonna do this shit. We're gonna talk it out. We're gonna have different topics. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna figure this shit out together.
Tell Lynn, Fat took him a nap too. He just ain't said it.
No, I ain't took no nap. I
Yeah,
just
he
let y'all go. I
You
just
went
let.
somewhere.
I had to.
I
I
didn't
had to make a
like
run to
him a
get
nap
me.
'cause he came back
Take.
just as
I had
cool,
to go
calm,
get
and
me some reefer, fella.
I was just about to say that wasn't no nap. He went to go calm that nerve.
Oh no, yeah. Who is
Hey, look,
Rashida? Hey,
came
who is
back so
Rashida?
look. That
Who is
alpha male
Rashida?
voice
Hey,
tone got so quiet when he
Oh,
came back.
yeah. Hey, look. I let y'all roll for a minute. I would have texted
No.
in the chat. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I did.
hey,
Yeah, I did see that.
What's
Say,
up?
who is Rashida? Did you know her?
I don't know, but she cool. Like, you know, it's
He
cool.
had good points. I mean,
She from Starville.
Yeah, I think she my friend on Facebook. I gotta look up and see exactly who it is though.
Yeah, I got to tell about herself, babe.
But now that Marcy, whatever, was she it take? Fat who is
No,
that Millie, that
hold on,
Freddie
head
Millie.
down.
that's Freddie
Hold
Miller's
on.
sister.
Hill had some
Ooh,
really
why she
good
didn't take
points,
so hard? I don't even
and
know her.
Jerome had some really good points. Y'all got to come on the damn platform instead of being in the chat, cause I'm only reading the chat every now and then. If you in the chat, come on the stage. That's my thing. It's 11:20. We've been on
How
here
many
since
can how many can get in here, Fat?
10 at a time.
Oh, it's supposed to be plenty.
I can have 10 on the screen at a time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let y'all go. I got to do this balloon thing for tomorrow.
It's all good. We'll get back on here tomorrow. Like, if you gotta go, cool. We're gonna have a different topic, and it's gonna get better. Like, this is just the first night. We just freestyling, man. I appreciate y'all.
So some of the questions though you were asking though, how do we start fixing some of these issues? Those are some of the topics that you probably need to put out there during the daytime, so
For
we
sure.
can get feedback from those people who are actually not watching the live. Because my biggest thing is, I'm big on people always trying to say this and say that, but my thing is action. What are you doing?
Right.
How are you fixing the situation? You can't sit there. You can sit there and tell me what you want to tell me all day damn long, but if you're not doing anything in the community,
They're
you're
gonna
not doing
talk about
action.
on Facebook tomorrow.
Hey,
That's
Shirley,
what
and
the
if you
word
didn't realize
said.
by now, I don't give a fuck.
They're gonna talk about our ass on Facebook
Oh,
tomorrow.
you got to know that. You got
If
to
you
know
ain't
that.
realize by now, I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Most of
or
it
tell.
gonna be
Me,
subliminal.
I ain't
Hey,
never,
sure, but look, this
I
shit
ain't
gonna
never
grow.
gave a fuck.
It gonna grow, and it gonna grow, and it gonna grow. And eventually, the same folk who talking about it gonna want to be on the damn panel.
Right.
I
Everybody,
just want to. I want to
everybody got something to say. So hey, come
make.
say it.
Look, don't be scared. Come up here and speak your goddamn mind.
You know they gonna put something on Facebook. They gonna be subliminal. They ain't gonna just say what they want to say.
But I want people on here. We gonna challenge each other, right? That's what it's all about. If we don't challenge each other, we ain't gonna never get no fucking solution.
Every say get some married people on the
For a
panel.
different perspective.
Some married people.
Yeah.
It was some married people on here tonight.
Nah, I guess
nobody. But only
like
one person was
a couple
married.
of talking as one.
I think we had 2 married people on here tonight.
Nah,
Anybody else married but Erica?
Had a couple there at one time talking.
Okay, so what the married people want to talk about?
There were Eric's
because y'all motherfuckers, we need some good talking to the married people.
There were Eric
all hands on deck.
Told
I support them. I was down there with them when they was in the Grove. And I went to one in Ford Creek.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
my
bunch
girls
of different.
Got to play
Look, tonight we just kind of freestyled it. We went from topic to topic, and but we're gonna make it to where it's gonna be organized, a little bit more organized.
Yeah.
How we gonna do the shit? This the first night, and it went good.
What the time is? You need that time up here.
4 hours, 49 minutes, and 31 seconds.
I'm talking
Man,
about
we've been on here
talking
almost
time. But they
5
need a
hours,
talking
bro.
time where can't nobody over talk nobody like 1 minute straight.
No, we just gonna have to like just get in tune with each other. You know what I'm saying? And understand. I'm gonna have to mute folks and all that shit. And
Yeah, we know you do that.
I'll mute you,
Okay,
Tate.
we can mute your ass.
Y'all can't mute me.
That's the sad part, cause
Hey,
you,
can I?
boy,
Hey,
you need to be
hell
for a
no.
whole hour tonight.
Tate, that's the
Hey,
good
I didn't
part.
get muted tonight. Now I might get muted another night.
I
Hey,
just got
look,
one request, Tate. I just got one request. Zay, can you smoke? Can you smoke before you get on the next time?
yes,
No,
sir.
I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna
Yes,
smoke while
sir.
I'm on, before I get on, and after I
Do
get
it,
off. But
please do. Please do.
You was drinking at first, Fat.
I've been drinking
I
since we
know
get
you do.
on, baby.
You up? Cause we can tell the difference. I promise you we can. That's why I
Hell,
kept
I'm
shaking
drinking.
my
You
head.
made me get quiet for a minute. Hell, I set my bar. I said, hell no, I don't,
I
Don't do
kept
me.
shaking
Don't
my
don't
head.
do me like that.
Hey, we gonna be honest now.
Look, I had to buy. Listen, Tate. I had to buy
Y'all
the
have a
Jose
good night.
Gold. Go ahead, Sherry.
All right,
Bye.
Shelly.
Go ahead. Oh, well, she had a good time. Look, thank you, Rachel. Thank you for
All
coming
right,
on.
Man,
thanks,
it's
guys.
somebody else on here that ain't saying that. I don't see they ain't
I
got no
think
face
that's
on
still
it.
V. I think V still got hers up. And it's not
Oh,
Vaisha, it's Visha.
Visha.
I always call it the face.
I'm
No,
just
Yeah, Beast.
man. You
no,
remember we from
Visha.
Rock
It can
Hill?
be
We go
spelled with
way
the
back.
Vaisha logo in.
Exactly. That's my
Yeah.
saying,
Visha,
man.
K Ran, and what's your other sister name? I forgot her name. Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Tell me.
Tiffany, the baby sister.
Tiffany,
Nobody
the
really
baby
know
sister.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
know
know.
we all from Rock Hill. Hell, y'all right
I'm
around
in
the corner.
Yep.
You know, it's all good. I appreciate you coming on. Like, I really value and respect your opinion because, you know, like, I want people from different walks of life. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah, I
I,
like.
hey, y'all make sure y'all get some white folks on here next time.
You got
Man,
some white
Then
friends?
I
they
told my
get some
good
white
friend,
folks so fat
Emily,
they
I
black
told
in.
Emily to come on and join us. Hell.
Y'all probably scared off. She probably pulled this up and said,
Well,
Hey,
they kept
we know
hearing me
the
say
white
black
folks so
women,
fat
black
won't say
women.
black ass in it.
Tate, this is a black show, baby. This is black money. This is black money.
I know, nigga.
So the white people that I love, they don't mind the black word. You know what I'm saying? They don't mind. The white people that I know, there's good white people. They don't mind all
good
that.
white people.
Yes, sir.
Man, you
There's
don't
some good white people out here, bro.
get good white. Good white folks.
Good
All
white
white
people.
people ain't fucked up.
I ain't gonna
All
call them.
right, just let me know when the next one.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna put up the topic. I'm gonna post the topic, and we're gonna go from there. Thank you for
Oh,
coming
I
Like
got a
on.
book
to
for
start a little
tomorrow.
later because they don't really just want to get up there till like 8, 9 o'clock. Look like
Nah, we
Yeah,
ain't
I
gonna
think
start
6. I think
tomorrow Friday though, so
7:30.
you know.
Yeah, 6
Friday.
o'clock. I think 6 o'clock was probably was a little early because we ain't start getting no action to about 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what me and Tate talked
me
about.
and
We
Fat
like
we
6
talk about
early.
it, though. It's like people got to get out of work, get themselves together, get their kids and all that together. And
So
then
I would say 7 o'clock. Move it to 7.
7. That's what we thought. 7 will be good.
yeah.
So that's what's up. I see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We're gonna have a whole new topic. Y'all have your
Put
I'm
the
gonna
topic
put
out during the
this.
daytime so we can
Jerome
read some of the
7:30.
Hold on.
comments.
The topic I'm gonna put out tomorrow, you're gonna have to be prepared for this one. You're gonna have to go I have some statistics and some numbers to support your argument.
Fat.
We
Give him like 2 minutes for them folk to get on here and say what time they think they start. I see Jerome say 7:30, Toby say 7.
I
Yeah, it's
said
gonna
7
have to
and
be
then after
Selma,
kick off.
Selma after, bro.
So it looked like 7:30, 7:30.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's gonna
7,
be.
7:30.
But we can always log on a little bit before, and we ain't gotta be going live. We gonna be in the green room in the backstage.
Yeah, so we'll log on. Yeah, we'll log on by 7. So by 7:30, we know we kick off. It give people
Yep,
time to show our panel.
Yep.
Y'all wait till we get that panel for real sitting at that table and have everybody on that big
But look,
screen.
I'm gonna tell you, we can log on. We can talk to each other before we go live. We can be
So
in
we
the
can get some questions out there and so we can
There
kind
you
of get
go.
questions out there and stay on topic so we won't be all over the place.
There you go. Tonight was just the first night. I think we did good.
Yeah, X was
It was
all right.
fun.
Yeah, X was all right.
For
It was
real.
fun.
Now, once we get more people involved and grow the channel, like that shit gonna be dope.
They gonna get you though, Fed. I know
No,
your
that
inbox something.
yeah, they gonna get you too, Tate.
I ain't doing
Yeah,
that.
you was on the motherfucking women's side all night tonight.
No, no,
It
Yes,
was
no,
yes,
no,
you
time,
was.
though.
no.
What are you,
We
man? Hey,
understood where you was coming from, Zay, but it took us a minute to understand what you were coming from. But when you first started off, you were harsh as hell on women. Like you made us feel as if
I got
we,
quiet for a minute because it
yeah,
was
you
like
you was harsh as
said,
hell. You put it out
hey,
there.
when
I
you got
went
on that
hard,
alpha
but
male stuff and with the
listen
talking
though.
to the boys
That's
and
because
loud,
listen.
I had to get quiet behind it because it was
Hey,
like,
Me
answer this
too. You
question.
see,
Answer this question. You be hard on your kid because you love them.
yeah, always.
but at the same time,
And
it's
look,
a channel
I'm gonna
though.
be listen,
It's a
y'all are the most powerful individuals in the
I know
world.
that, but it's but we gotta get
Well,
that out there
well,
for
we
them to know
need
that
y'all.
though.
Listen, black men need y'all to know that. That's my point. So I'm gonna hold you accountable. I'm gonna be hard. Cause we need y'all to know that. Do that make sense?
Oh, it makes a lot of sense. I totally understand what you're saying because I know the power of being a woman. Trust me,
Man,
I told you from the get
we
go.
need
I know the
y'all.
power.
Listen, we need y'all to understand
Like,
that more than ever right now.
Like I said, we can make a man or break a man. I mean, but women don't understand. But it's not our generation that's the issue. The question is how do we get control of this younger generation?
y'all,
You gotta raise these babies to be wise instead of hot girls.
it's not like you got tired and you
You
realize
gotta raise them to be wives instead of hot girls. That's it. It's simple.
How?
the hot
Right?
girl.
Raise them to be exactly what we talk about. Like set a standard.
Hey, I
Y'all,
understand what you're saying far as that though.
man.
I totally understand what you're saying, but my point is I'm trying to get you to understand
It's not a.
from
I get what you're saying. It's not a quick fix. If you got a flat tire, that motherfucker might have to be took off by a new tire. It might be able to be patched up. You might be able to put some fix a flat in it. It's not, that's not a quick fix with this generation. Like this
but
It
I'm
ain't
generation,
no
saying
quick
what else
fix. But
how
listen,
do we do it
take,
though?
take.
How do we
What?
do it to make it positive?
Okay. Answer this. I
you
can
know,
name one common denominator that every man that's a heterosexual man. I can name one common denominator that he will respect or he will consider.
puts.
That's a woman, dog. He ain't considering no nigga. He ain't
But
considering no
I mean,
like he will respect
I
the
agree to
consider
a
a
certain
woman.
extent. But half of these niggas ain't even kicking it with women. They kicking
See,
it with
that's
the
a
girls
new
all day.
generation. Take Yeah, you're right. That's a new generation. They
And
don't even care
I
about
ain't
women.
calling them gay. I ain't saying
Listen,
they gay.
they'll rather have a gun and take a picture with a gun than take a picture with a woman.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because you know what it make them look like to they dude. They
But you
weak.
know where that come from, Tate? The
They t-
music you said was okay. That you didn't care about them making money out for promoting our children.
no, I ain't
So
That's
saying
how
where
do
it
we
come
change
from.
the music then?
I never said it. I never said it.
How?
What I said was everything on TV is a character. Whether it's if I'm watching Batman, Michael Keaton is in character. I'm watching the movie. So I know
Oh,
this.
but I was talking
No,
about Carisha,
what
and
I
she was
know, what
like,
I'm
she
finna get,
ain't want her daughter to be subjective to the hot girl shit.
I'm finna
Why
get to
do you want my daughter to be subjective to it?
I'm finna get to that.
And you
So
was like, man, I don't really trip
no,
about nobody making their money out that
I
shit
don't
like
care
that.
nothing about nobody making their money. I'm telling you about what I look at. When I look at Michael Keaton playing Batman, he Batman. He's in character. But I know your real name. Okay, so when I look at young Miami, I know her name is Carisha. You know what I'm saying? So I know when you performing, you are in a role. You are in character. I know when Lil Uzi Vert is up here doing this and doing that and got his hair spiked out and all this, you in character. You know
Yes, that's true, but they in
now
character for themselves, bro.
now
They
I'm
in real life for our
saying,
kids.
what I'm saying about that is I'm not gonna knock nobody for making their money, how they make their money. It's up to me, you, her, him, her, to let the kids know that's a character.
But
That's
they're not gonna do that, bro. They clearly said, "I'm willing to
you're not here.
I'm willing to put this information out here for your kid." But they asked her about her kid.
Man,
Think about that, Tate.
it's a new person that got on here. She say, Jalisa Dodd say these men put their friends before they home. And
Oh man, you just dealing with a childish ass individual.
that's a
Dude.
young that's a young person. That
Yeah,
obviously
that's an irresponsible young
yeah,
dude.
that's a young person.
I don't know now, grown ass man in my circle that's putting on man before
I,
they kids and they woman.
I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know what they look like.
That's slow. You slow. If
I
you
don't
doing
even know
that,
what they look like.
I'm saying if a man doing that, he's slow.
He's slow, but or he young because they try to impress each other.
Right.
But now, what I was saying about them though, like the famous folk, to me, famous folk are the trendsetters. Like look at it, bro.
Yeah, they're the influencers, bro.
They are the influencers. Everybody try to wear what the famous people wear, but the famous people ain't paying for majority of the stuff they got on. They'll
That's
walk.
true. That's true, Tate. But what we need to realize is influence come from a lot of different areas. Like
Yeah,
a lot of the motherfuckers who influencing our kids is coming from right out of the same hood.
yeah.
Like we were just talking about. Niggas in the hood nowadays will give your child some dope to sell at 12,
But
13, 14, 15 years old, right?
look at
Influence, bro.
look at a person like Future. Future was in the hood. He did his thing, whatever, whatever. Uh, and so his
Bro, we don't know what none of these celebrities did. We know what these white folk put them out here in front of our kids to promote. We
and
don't know that.
said that because I've been telling folks
Cause
for
Future said a long time ago, he don't do no drugs.
I know I've been telling God is the same way, but now I've been saying this for years, man. And people think I'm crazy when I say it, but it's the truth. Man, the entertainment world gonna make whoever they want to be that person.
Man, me and you can be famous tomorrow if the industry wanted us to be.
If they choose us, that's what it is.
You
People,
fucking right. We could be famous tomorrow.
women out there sing better than Beyonce. It's so many women dance better than Beyonce. But guess what? She's the it person. She do
But
it.
Tay, answer this question. You a grown ass man, bro. You don't give a fuck about no pretty looks and big asses nowadays, dog.
It's about who real. I don't
Man, you like, come on now.
man, I done went through so much shit in life. I done got fucked over so many times. I done took so many losses. I'm talking. I done dealt with motherfuckers. I done fell in love, got hurt. I done did motherfuckers turn back. I done lost this much money on my shit. I done got fucked over. Like not just women, just being it, whatever.
But you still willing to love, ain't you?
None of that. It's about
But
who you.
that's the difference in men and women, Tay. Bro, we can go through the gauntlet of the world and we still be willing to love, bro.
Yeah.
Women can go through shit and they be bitter in love.
But the
Like
thing
they don't want to love no more.
it's so many.
You
To
see
me,
where I'm coming from, though?
it's so many women be hurt, and women feel like because they got hurt, a man did this, so I'm gonna do this. I got hurt 1,000 times, so I'm gonna go to a woman. I'm gonna go to a woman now, or I'm gonna go just.
I
I'm gonna do.
mean, that's a lot of time what Dykes do, bro. All Dykes role is to pay your bills and shit, make life easier for you. Baby,
But
you could have got a man to do that.
like what women don't understand is
And
men.
I'm sorry for the Dykes. I don't got no problem with you, baby. I charge you $10 to get in the club. But, you
What
know, your role is
men
be
even,
for real.
but now, nowadays, like somebody said on the comments earlier, women so independent now, or want to be so independent.
No, I don't want to hear that shit.
Most,
That's the
most
last shit I want to hear. Is
all y'all
independent woman, bro.
like,
You can make money, but a man don't want no independent, real alpha male. He don't want no woman that's independent. Think she can do every fucking thing by herself.
they got
Man, that's my job to do for you.
people
The
got to work.
fuck you talking about? You can do this and do that for yourself. No,
Man,
you can't.
flip the word independent and flip the shit. Independent mean that you actually can just
Man,
do.
that shit go back to Beyonce and all them. That
Yeah,
word independent. Man, ain't no
yeah.
woman independent,
A
dog.
thousand times Beyonce ain't let him go.
Shit, what the fuck you talking about? Beyonce married, and she out here telling all black women to be independent. Bitch, you ain't independent.
Shit. You made a whole song about your nigga how he fucked up, but you ain't went nowhere.
You made songs to make money off of the women that you prey on. Yo nigga, what the fuck? Why you telling other women to live a certain way when you ain't? That's my point. Why
But
you projecting this
man,
shit on your community?
that's what I
You're
say.
not
People
living
got
this way. You're
people
living
got to
like
listen
white
to the
folks
music.
live. You married, you having children, you
You
passing
right.
wealth down. Why
People
you
got to
rapping
realize
and putting this message out for the same people that look like you to do the opposite?
because they making money off of it. But at the same time,
Okay, what? Okay, then
I'm be
where
honest,
does money? What does money come into play? Well, it ain't. You can't sell your soul for it,
they ain't studying it. Them folks getting rich. Just
man.
like
Them folk got enough talent. Them folk got enough talent not to have to put out that message, dog, to
bro,
children.
the folk got enough money. Do you not know it ain't no black distribution company? Not name
That's my point. But
them
we
folks got
gotta.
enough money to do
Okay,
that.
then. Okay, answer this question.
Why you think they cast Kanye out? Kanye said
Calm
some
down.
real
Listen,
shit, and
if
everybody
it
turned
ain't
their
no
back on
black
him.
distribution company, it's a bunch of it's a bunch of black
No,
independent.
I'm talking about with the records and stuff. Now, I ain't. It
Okay,
really
then. Well,
is.
answer that question. Black folk said, "Fuck y'all. We ain't getting y'all our music." Who? What they got to put out?
It's the same thing like Akon said. If all the black athletes say we going to time,
Nah, we in the internet era. Don't no black motherfucker need no record label to put no music out. You can put it out on his Facebook page, man. You
that's
can
true.
get millions of views. You don't need them.
They don't need them in sports either. But they ain't finna go to Africa and play.
Why?
Cause they brainwashed. America
Thank
is
you.
the
Thank
land
you.
of the
No,
all
you
the
said the fucking
gold and
right
diamond.
answer. We brainwashed. And then y'all get on my ass and saying black people, when I say black people fucked up and we stupid. And why
I say
you saying
I
what the
ain't gonna
reason why I
I
feel
ain't gonna
like
call us
this?
all lit. But what I'm saying is I agree with you on some stuff, but I ain't gonna call us all lit. But at the same time,
Hey,
it's just
you
like
got to call a spade, bro. We didn't let
we
these
ain't
people do this
stupid.
shit.
We ain't
Listen,
stupid about it.
listen to me. Man, we gave away 400 years of free labor, bro.
Yeah.
We gave away that. We'll kill a nigga about $30.
Well, see, you know what?
Take,
That might need
take.
to be one of
We
them.
will kill the same dude that look like you
But at the
for a
same
few dollars.
fact, at
We'll
the same,
kill the nigga that look like us for a disagreement, bro.
bro, you read books. I read books. How many folks out here you know read books?
Regardless of that, but you gotta understand. You
So
been
it's like they don't
okay.
understand. If they don't know where they came from, how the fuck they gonna know where they going? How the fuck they gonna know what they doing?
Well,
How the
who
fuck they
job
gonna
it
know
is?
what crap
Okay,
they
well,
from?
who job it is to educate the people?
All of
They say it's the men. The men supposed to educate the people in your community. It's our job then, take.
exactly. But at the same
But
time,
if we don't have women that will support us and follow us and have our back, then that ain't gonna. That's minute. That ain't gonna happen. So I'm trying to figure out where has the disconnect come from with black men and black women. We used to be the strongest families. The Asians and the Mexicans and the white people got their strength of how they structure their family from us, bro.
one thing about it, like I'm gonna tell you how far behind we get. Like this how far behind we get. And a motherfucker been told me that before it even happened. That was gonna happen. We used to be the number two race in America. We ain't even that no more.
Man, we the last on everything, bro.
We number three. Nah, we was number two. Now we number three.
Now I'm gonna go back. if I had to pull up statistics and post them on the screen, bro, I will. Like, we're not at the top of shit.
Rico, you say you read. That's
We're
good.
at the top of everything, but we're not at the top of shit. Let that sink in.
No, I'm gonna tell you what we're at the top of. We're at the top of a lot of shit. But you know what?
We're
That
at
ain't
the top
none
of
of
hating each other. I know that.
No, I ain't talking about that. We at the top of sports. We at the top of music. We
We
at the top
don't
of
control none of
we at
that,
the
bro.
top of a lot of it. But we
Tate,
just
we
ain't got to
don't
the point.
control none of it.
That listen, bro. We ain't got to the point where we say, you know what? Why ain't no black distribution company for the music?
Bro,
Why
it's
ain't no motherfucker?
2023. Man, we so far behind on that shit. We
So
probably been
like
doing it back in the 80s. Look,
Ice Cube,
I'm
the
tired
same
of
stuff
seeing
you talking about.
stories where, listen, Tate, I'm tired of seeing stories where mega black stars who created genres and who created music, who ain't was broke. White men was rich off of our talent, bro.
Hell yeah. Been that. Still.
We have never monetized our talent.
That because they ain't trying to do it. What you mean?
Man,
They ain't
listen, everybody want to be famous. All black people, man, we creative than a motherfucker, man.
Kanye did one thing that nobody never do. Kanye got cast out, but Kanye told the truth. When he
No,
said something about
man,
the music,
I ain't even talking about on a Kanye level, bro. I'm talking about on a me and you level.
it's that period. Like up in the hood, just like you talking about the stuff. Everybody gonna hate. Somebody, not everybody, somebody gonna hate. You can do whatever you want for whoever you want, and you got something else going on over here. They gonna hate. They gonna say you doing that off. You trying, bro? We did the link up. You see how that turned out? Some was hurt, some won. Some want to get involved, some did. Like it's just people. Like they just, I don't know. I don't know what it
I'm
is.
saying, bro, we gotta find. We got those are problems, right? We
Yeah.
gotta find solutions. Like, how can we come back? Like, the main thing we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to get back, like, in accordance with our women, bro.
Oh, I say killing each other.
Like, we gotta get back. We gotta get back in tune with our women.
Is it like okay?
I'm
You
talking
said
about from the Black Panther movement, bro. When black folk was strong in this country, man, women was leading the charge. That's all I try to hold them accountable for, and to show them and try to get them to see that y'all power and y'all movement it'll move mountains. It'll change laws.
but bro, we still
It'll change lifestyles. It'll
like
change the
regardless, we the
culture.
head though. We the head though. Women,
We are the head, bro.
I mean, I get
But
what you're saying
what
about.
we accept, society don't give a fuck. What black women accept, society moves by.
I can't really say that. I mean, I
That's
get what you're
true. You
saying.
better think long before you comment on it. Just think long and hard about
Nah, I
it.
get what you're saying about the black woman, but at the same time, it's
Man,
like
you
the
don't
men
value
in the
your black
head.
women like you should. If you think for one
If the
time,
man was standing in front of all these black women, them black women would be 10 more times powerful than
man,
what they
if
right
a black woman rule the world, bro, that bitch will be better.
I get what you saying,
Stop it.
but
I'm
imagine a
not
black
gonna
woman.
sit here
Fact.
and say,
Listen, just
like, I'm
listen
not
for a
gonna
second, bro.
diminish the black woman's role in the
Okay,
world.
so if
She
black
got
women
the
as
most.
strong as you
Listen,
say they
okay,
is,
then put it like this: the black, instead of the black man having like in our community, the black man got the strongest. No, the black woman got the strongest role in the world. Black
why?
women,
Why you think that?
because they are the most powerful, bro.
Why you think that?
Because they can do everything. They
Okay,
can
so
raise.
that power.
Hold on. They can raise your children. They can raise other people's children. They can endure way more than any man can ever endure, bro.
Okay,
Any woman
get what
you
they
ever
can't
been with,
do.
take any
Get what
woman you ever been with.
they
She can
can't
endure.
do though. They can't do it. They can't endure the pain we can, as far as physically. So
They
if
do,
a
bro.
man,
That man, women
hold
carry
up,
children.
stop.
Women
If
carry
you feel
children
like
for 9 months, bro.
if the black woman is that strong,
She
Imagine
the
how much stronger she'd be if all
she's
the
the
black men were
sun.
standing in front of them.
Man, the black woman is the sun.
The black woman might be the son. I'm saying what I'm saying. If the
She's the
black woman that
moon.
strong,
She's the
imagine
earth,
how
bro.
much stronger she'd be if the black men are standing in front of them to
A
protect them.
black man can't add no strength to no black woman. The woman adds strength to a man, Tate. Can't no man add no strength to no woman, bro.
We
Stop
can,
it.
we might can add strength to them on their
We can
body.
add other things in
You ain't
value.
listening, bro.
We cannot add strength to a black woman.
You not listening. We can protect
No,
them.
you're not listening.
We can protect them. You want the black women put everything on their shoulder. These niggas
Man,
need to stand in front of
you
these black
thinking
women and
shallow.
protect these
You
black women.
thinking
Let these
shallow,
black
bro.
women do what you saying they can
Bro.
do.
No. I don't
That's
know
what
what the
we need
fuck
to
you
do.
coming
The
up with
niggas,
all
the
that from.
men need to
What
stand
I'm
in front
telling
of these
you is,
black women
Tate,
like a shield and let them do what they do. They that
no,
strong,
no.
but they can't protect
You can't.
themselves
The black
against you
woman is
like
the
we can.
strongest thing on earth, bro. A black woman is the strongest warrior on earth.
I know that. What I'm saying is this. Men can sit there and add so much to a woman, man. If all women is that strong,
Bro, can't
them women
no
like that.
man. You keep missing my point. Can't
I
no
ain't missing
man,
your point. I
bro.
get the black
Listen
woman.
to me.
I respect the black woman to the T. Love them to
I ain't.
death.
You missing
I
my
know
point.
how much power they got.
Can't
But the
no
men
man.
still need to get
Listen,
together.
Tate.
Black
We
women
ain't,
can't.
we ain't talking about no kids no more. The kids sleep, nigga.
I'm not
We
talking
after
about kids.
dog.
You
We
go
ain't
ahead
talking about
and
no
about kids.
kids. We talking about relationships and men and women. Can't no man add no value to no woman, bro.
They can protect it.
That you can protect her all you want to. You can't add no value to her.
Women can do what they do, bro. Women can step up and do what they
Man,
ain't on
you
that
keep,
front line protecting women.
bro. Can't no man add no value to
I don't
no
know what
black
you talking
woman.
about. You ain't hearing nothing nobody saying. You done got back into that level. You ain't hearing nobody. What I'm saying is,
You're not hearing me.
if a woman is like a
Listen,
giant
Tate.
man,
Listen, I'll put out the topics, right? The points. When all I'm talking about is the dynamic between a black man and a black woman. You can't,
Tashara,
you
please
can't,
say
a
something.
black man, you can't add no
That's what
value.
I'm trying to
You
say.
listen, bro.
They
I'm gonna
ain't listening to
respect
me.
your whatever you say. I'm gonna give you a chance. You can't add no value to that, right? You can't be no woman. You can't get in no woman position. You can't handle what women handle. I'm giving them that credit for that. At the same time, I don't need no women trying to tell men
Exactly.
how
And
to be men, bro.
that's what I'm trying to tell him. If men stick together, you can find any
We
nigga.
all gotta stick together.
Oh my!
Fuck
You
a
ain't
man
man.
sticking
You don't let
together. You
nobody
can't
finish
go
what they
fuck
saying.
no man and reproduce with no man. I want to stick together with women. I don't give a
I'm
damn
sticking
about
together
sticking
with
together
women.
with no man. I want to
Okay,
stick together more with the women.
so women this strong, and I get that. But what I'm saying is, men need to be on the front line protecting them and let them do what they do.
True.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't have to
I don't know
talk
what
about that.
you talking about.
We
Women are
don't even
women, and
got
they are the
listen.
strongest. The
That's
black women
not
are the
even in the
strongest women in this
discussion.
motherfucker. But the
That
men need to step up too and protect them and let them do what they do. That's what we
and
need
do
to get up
what?
and do.
What is it that they
That's
do?
what I'm saying. Let if we on the front line, can't nobody get to our women and let our women do what they do. Can't nobody
Bruh,
illustrate
I
that shit.
don't know no man that ain't on the front line. And if a man tell a woman, hey baby, don't wear these right, like why you wearing your ass out? Well, motherfuckers see through your clothes and you my woman. They're gonna say, oh, a nigga trying to control me. That's what I'm like. Come on.
See, that's the most of. I'm talking
So no,
women
it ain't no.
as far
Okay,
as like
well we'll
we,
talk about that
we
tomorrow.
I
But
don't
what
know.
I'm saying is, a man, women and men in the black community, bro, we so fucking confused. Nobody knows their role. We don't know how to deal with each other. We don't know how to talk to each other. We don't know how to communicate with each
I
other,
like
bro.
that though. I just talked to.
Like
I just sat down with a couple the other day.
that's you.
No,
You
it's
keep
you ain't
basing this shit
no, bro.
on you.
You
You
oh,
might be a
why
very
you say what I say?
a
How,
communicative. We're
How,
talking
how can
about
you respond to something
our
somebody saying before they
take.
finish saying what they saying? That's what I want.
No,
It's not possible.
But when you start out and say I talk to, bro, that's you. You're not an average motherfucker, right? So you're gonna think different. You're gonna act different, bro. We got to get to the bottom of the motherfuckers who don't think like you, Tate.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. I just sat down with a black couple. They've been married like
Lord, how
35
much?
years. And get what? They said they hadn't had not one argument in 35 years. 35. They get what? And the woman can't even have kids.
And they're not in our generation, fool.
Well, definitely not our generation. But I'm just saying.
You talking about people that's not in our generation, bro.
But the women in our
That's
generation,
what we talking about. The one
I bet,
when you talking about a woman in our grandmama and them. These women ain't like our grandmamas
bro,
was.
I don't even look at them to be there.
And we ain't like our granddaddies was, dog.
Most of these folks so gone fat. I told you it's social media, bro. Everybody is social media. You keep asking what's the number one problem? Social media.
Tell me then.
Social media. Everybody trying to be what everybody see or what everybody do or what everybody said or like now you hear so much of they said this. I can tell a motherfucker what CNN said about some
They,
UFOs sitting
man, I
right,
never met they in my whole life.
and I ain't neither. And usually they ain't nobody but 2, 3 folk that says something on Facebook. But it's now it's they say or this Nick. Motherfucker can't even tell you what the weather gonna be tomorrow unless a tornado can be outside. And can't nobody even tell you unless it was on Facebook. Real talk. Nigga, don't nobody they were talking about WCBI. You said something about WCBI tonight. Half of these folks got smart TVs and ain't nobody got damn news channel on it that's connected. Don't look at it damn time. Tubi, Netflix, YouTube, that's what they watch. Ain't nobody on no news. Ain't nobody on this. Ain't nobody on that. Somebody was
But I don't mind them not being on the news because we need to be the news. Like the people in your community, bro. Like all that other shit don't matter.
nothing going on in the world, bro, unless it hits social.
Man,
It didn't got to that
if you
point.
control the media, Tate, you control the mind.
And if I put something positive on Facebook, get what? I don't care. But get what? It don't get
Man,
that.
I can put something
But I get
informative
on
on Facebook. Listen
bullshit.
to me. You know, I didn't put informative shit on Facebook that would help black people, and it got spammed or blocked.
What's the lie,
Or
Toby?
it was saying it was fucking like against their company policy. So
What's
we
the lie?
we the messengers.
Nasal DeLo say the news is depressing. Why?
Man,
Because so
don't nobody listen to no fucking
now
news.
I'm gonna tell you about the news. The news gonna give you more bad, and then they give you good at the end. That's what they do. It's built for that. That's what they do. But it ain't no different than Facebook. Y'all like the bad before y'all like the good, and y'all love the good. So what's the difference? Ain't
I
no
mean,
different.
exactly.
No, I'm reading the comment. Ain't no different than Snapchat. Y'all like all the bullshit before y'all like the positive shit. So that's what it is.
No, what I see in the comments is if you can talk in the comments, come up.
Now they got good news, Toby. They actually got a show
No,
in Mississippi called
I have seen
I
some
can't think of the name,
very,
but it's
very valid points in the comments.
you say what?
I have seen some very valid points
Oh, I saw some too.
in the comments. But I
Yeah,
want them people to come up
I've been
and
in the
talk.
comments tonight.
Now tonight, this is my first podcast, bro. We gonna know. I'm gonna know how to. No, we're gonna talk one at a time. We're gonna let each other talk. Now tonight, what I'm really proud of, this shit been respectful as a motherfucker.
It's it. Um,
Like everybody been able to get their points out, and I like the
it
fact
was,
that
but
we
you
listen.
got
I
out
like the
too.
fact that we've been able to argue a little bit.
Now,
That's
you you
good.
you keep
That's
one person.
natural.
You
That's
keep
that,
one
that
person.
like like I like the fact y'all been able to like fat shut the fuck up a little bit. I
No,
like the
hold
fact
on.
I've been having
So
to
I
mute
can get
y'all
off here. Matter
motherfuckers
of
a
fact,
little
I'm
bit.
disconnecting you now. I like, damn.
That's cool, but I like the fact that everybody is able to respectfully get their point across, bro. Your voice can be heard here. Like, ain't it's no wrong answer. We trying to get solutions, right?
Yes, but at the
From
same time,
like Tate, we
uh,
represent a man's perspective.
you
You're
cannot
not gonna always agree with me.
you
Every female on here ain't gonna always agree with each other. But one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna keep it respectful.
you
We're
can't
gonna
kick
keep it.
somebody off because they disagree with you.
I will.
You did.
Who I kicked out? Nah, I'm gonna kick somebody out if they don't. If they just really get, you know what I'm saying?
You
Like
said
we want to keep the
go.
energy and the vibe like at a certain level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to boot you out now. And I still love you. You can come back
Now,
on tomorrow.
you
You
gotta
come
get
back on tomorrow. But if you
now.
get in
Fuck
your
with white
feeling today,
supremacists, some got on there now. They're different,
Jay,
but
if you get in your feeling today, I'm gonna kick you out, and you just come back tomorrow, and it's
who
all
me?
good.
Nigga, I'm gonna come back tonight. You kick me out, I'm gonna come back tonight. Yeah, we fucked up. Shit. Soon as you kick me out, I'm clicking right back on that motherfucker. Yeah, we
And I'll
fucked.
put you right back on the screen, bro. You already know how. So it's all good. Like, dude, this really was a trial run. Like tonight was a trial. We ain't never did this shit. I done seen folks do podcasts for years and years on YouTube, bro. You know what I'm saying? This shit cool. Everybody been respectful. I feel like everybody got out what they were trying to get out. But one thing we do got to do is like just don't take shit out of context. Let people explain and understand where they're coming from. And me, I'm gonna take the same advice myself.
I was about to say
And
that.
and,
Take
and
that.
I think I'm thankful for everybody that comes on because I'm a sponge. I want to learn. Like the women that I bring on, I want to learn from y'all. The men that I bring on want to pick up shit from y'all and learn from y'all. We can all get. This is a dialogue, bro. This
Bro,
ain't no right or wrong shit. This ain't no who. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no who can pitch the farthest or none of that.
them are-
Like this just an open dialogue where we all can be honest and talk this shit out with each other.
Hey, listen. The sorry say she love it, keep it going. But look, Toby God say, I got lost when y'all talking about the cricket. Look, I think that's man, he crackhead though. Hell, I think he thought one of our women was a crack.
No, Tate brought that shit up. He brought the crackhead shit up.
I'm like, who
Tate
that
did.
crackhead? One of the females on there said they said something about a crackhead, but it just
No, Tate, you brought the crackhead. You like, so if I'm fucking with a crackhead, and this, I'm like, man, come on. I like, we ain't even talking about no shit like this.
ass up. Hell, the grass was something for a long who cut grass.
Hey, fuck the bullshit. Y'all, everybody in the chat, y'all need to be on screen tomorrow. Cause we got a juicy topic tomorrow. We're gonna be messy tomorrow. So y'all,
Ooh, I can't wait for the late night dish.
yeah, we're gonna be messy tomorrow. I'm gonna put some pressure on y'all. Y'all think I put some pressure on y'all women tonight? I'm gonna ask we gonna ask some random questions now tomorrow.
I
We ain't
said
ta-
that. I
we
ain't the
ain't,
first
hey
one
take
said it.
tomorrow. We ain't talking about no son. We ain't talking about no daughter. We talking about y'all ass.
She don't talk to them, Toby. I was trying to make a point.
They on my cousin. What's up, cuz? Man, the topic. You gonna have to look, we've been on here 5 hours and 30 minutes. We done had 50 11 topics.
Good. He started with one topic.
Just look, if you want to come up into the chat, like just hit the link and we'll bring you up.
When I say a topic swing, them motherfuckers going tonight.
Hell yeah, take color. We almost going we we on go into personal debates on certain topics, it's gonna be me and you. No viewer, just me and you.
Oh, I know. I already see that. I've been then.
Shit.
I was so tickled. He mute me. Yeah, I could unmute myself. I was so
I'm
tickled.
like, man, I'm gonna mute y'all, but this nigga like I unmute myself. Just like you, I threw your bike in the ditch, nigga. You threw my bike in the ditch. I'm like, yeah.
I'm standing there. You said mute me. I'm sitting here like he must don't know I can hit this button right here. I'm unmute.
Oh shit. But yeah, we gotta have one mic, man. We gotta talk one at a time. It's all good. We gonna grow this shit though. Like, cause it's necessary, bro. It's needed. It's needed. For real.
And it's more positive though. Like it ain't nobody bash nobody. They felt like you bashed for a minute, but
No, I'm gonna be real. I ain't bashing nobody, bro. I love, my people. I do. I'm the most. I mean, I'm one of the most motherfucking pro-black people you ever gonna meet. So I ain't gonna never down the women or the men. I'm gonna
bro,
stand up for the men and the women. You know what I'm saying? Because we need to get it together with each other, bro.
damn, Deidre, I know you too. You ain't spoke to me.
That D, man.
I know D. See these folks getting on here now, getting out from the late night.
Yep, they just getting our work.
Yeah.
We've been on here 5 hours. We've been on here damn near 6 hours, Tate.
And I gotta go to work in the morning.
That content though.
But I
Like,
go stay anyway. I go sleep this time night anyway. Probably another hour.
look, if any of y'all want shit that we can talk about
Hey,
or whatever.
Toby say you looking nice on that profile.
Oh yeah, baby, I'm fine, Toby.
I'm scared to fuck.
Hey, listen though. This
Pussy.
this thing with AI. Only motherfuckers I seen had a problem with AI is the ugly motherfuckers.
Nigga, I know I look good. I'm scared of it. My girl don't even do it.
Now I ain't talking about you ain't really had no problem with it, but I seen motherfuckers on social media like y'all using that app. Listen, they told us we're using that app, we going to hell.
You going to hell now? I don't know about all that now.
Now I'm just saying, bro. Like sometimes it's subconsciously though, but we hate for anybody else to get any attention, bro.
That's some whole other shit now, motherfucker talking about.
No, it be with the smallest shit. Look at that app ain't nothing but a goddamn picture enhancer. That ain't got shit to do with AI take. That's a fucking picture enhancer, bro. That's just like using a goddamn filter. Hold on. That's just like using a filter on your fucking phone, bro. But you had black people who used the AI shit who got a lot of attention, right? You had other black people say, "Oh, y'all gonna go to hell. Y'all don't know what AI gonna do to y'all." Like, come on, bro. If you ugly, you just ugly. AI can't help you.
Deidre, you and Toby ain't finna be on having a whole conversation with each other. Y'all text each other.
Now they gonna get on the goddamn live. Get
No,
on the
they
live.
finna be having a whole conversation with each other about nothing we talking about or nothing. But now I ain't know nobody saying no shit like that. Now I don't know about the hell.
I'm just saying though, Tay, just think about it though.
I just know AI. AI finna be the pictures. That ain't shit.
Tay, AI been in effect for years, fam.
Oh, I know what you're saying about the Siri with
I'm
the
saying,
voice.
don't you think? Listen, bro. When you on Facebook, Tay, listen, you on Facebook, bro. Facebook got all your pictures. They got all your images.
Yeah,
they own hold on. They own all the likeness to that shit. These motherfuckers creating the metaverse, bro.
So when you logged on, did they tell you gotta did they ask you for permission to share your pictures or whatever?
Bro, go read the terms and conditions of Facebook. They don't have to put it up when you log on. Go read it when you create your page. You've been submitted to that. And guess what? They got your bank account. Look, that app we load them pictures up on. They ain't got our bank account. Facebook, them motherfuckers got your bank account. They got your pictures. They got all that shit. Fingerprints. That app don't got that, bro. A motherfucker, the app was called AI Mini Me or whatever. Everybody went crazy because it was AI. Facebook AI, nigga. I can sit in here and talk about I want some chicken wing from Popeye.
I
And
know.
five
Go
minutes
get
later,
on your phone.
goddamn
Popeye
chicken
gonna
wing
pop
from
up. I already know.
Popeye gonna pop up on my motherfucking screen.
I already know. I already know.
So
But
we
at
use
the
we
same
been using
time,
AI, bro.
see y'all, you talking about the AI pictures. I ain't gonna put my picture in that
Man,
metaverse.
I'm talking about
Whatever.
AI, period, Tate.
But AI is more than pictures. AI is
Man,
gonna
AI
take
is
cars and robots.
everything, dog. AI is everything. We've been using AI forever, bro.
Have
It
you ever
ain't it
thought
ain't just come from no app, bro. Okay, what you think? You use Facebook? AI.
about?
You use Instagram? AI.
But what
You
I'm
go to the
saying,
groceries. Hold on. You ever tap pay? You ever tap pay your card? AI. You ever go get money out of ATM machine? AI. You're talking about the robots, bro. You can go to the casino, go to the Hard Rock on the coast. You can go to the bar. Ain't no human working. Robots bringing you your drink.
know what I'm saying? That's AI. Like that's
No, all of it is AI, bro.
oh, I know that. What I'm saying is it's getting to a point where like it's gonna be people lose jobs because
Bro, people been losing jobs for the last 30, 40 years.
I ain't gonna say 30, 40 now. Nah, not for AI now.
Take. It ain't gotta be called AI, my brother.
Oh, I know that.
Just look at how okay, when I go in McDonald's now, right?
Right.
It's a motherfucking kiosk where I have
Yeah,
to order my food at.
yeah. Yeah, I get
What is
that.
that? What is that?
Artificial intelligence.
It's AI, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be to the point one day, and see that go back to the black kids of this generation and hell, even probably the white one. But if you ain't finna get up on no technology shit, your ass damn near about to be through. Unless,
Man, we have to teach our children how to code. Coding.
yeah,
Everything that's going on nowadays needs to be coded, bro. If we can get back into coding and trades, we can thrive again. Even with how fucked up we is as a community, bro. Even how fucked up our kids is. If we can get them into coding and trading, we'll be all right.
yeah, they ain't really doing like that's what I'm saying. Like everybody's so busy trying to follow trend. I'm cool. I ain't gonna lie. I wear ripped jeans. I don't do the tight ad pants like they tights and shit. I do the ripped jeans. I wear this. I wear that. I go here. I go there. I just don't follow every trend, bro. Like everybody, like they just fall in step with whatever going on, and I ain't understood that shit yet. It's like y'all just fall in step with whatever. Even if I don't like this, I'm gonna just do it because that's what everybody else doing. I got to so I can do it too. Like it's some of the stupid shit, and it's crazy. Like I'm gonna tell you one thing our generation do, not our generation, but I'm gonna tell you one thing our race do more than another race. But them motherfuckers will go broke, goddamn it, trying to compete with the next motherfucker do the next motherfucker do more.
And that's dumb shit, though. That's dumb
I know,
shit.
and I know that. Now I say that much. Our race to do that for anybody. Them motherfuckers will go broke just to keep up with what the next motherfucker doing. Or so won't nobody say they must ain't got it like that. Like you can be sitting at home, bro. Like I can party every day, all day, and just decide I'm tired of partying, woo this and that. I'm finna sit at home, stack my money. I'm going to work, chill at the crib, go here, go there, to my sister house, my cousin house, auntie house, back to the crib. Bro, get what they gonna say because they don't see. Boy, you broke. Get what? I don't care. I don't give a fuck what they say, but that what people do. That what they do. Motherfucker will go broke. You hear me? Suffering, trying to prove themselves to other motherfuckers. And it's like, that is the stupidest shit. I sold dope. I didn't give a fuck. Motherfucker used to ask me why I ain't got rims on my car. I get some when I got 5 or 6. I trap. What the fuck I want to be seen for? I want my money. I want to ride just like these white folk around here. Where you see my car at 2 in the morning, you see my car at 12 in the evening, you see my car at 6 in the evening, you ain't wondering, damn, why the fuck I see the car so when he go to work? He must don't work. What he doing? I don't want to be seen like that. But that's what motherfucker do though. You want to keep up with everybody else doing. Now that one problem with this generation and the generation for us, because some of them are fell in the trap. They trying to keep up with everybody else doing. Some of y'all is miserable as fuck. But you ain't damn gonna motherfucking go broke. You gonna go broke making yourself look good. You gonna go broke making it look like this. Broke making you gonna ban your kid for this. You gonna ban your kid for that. Real talk. That was
Listen
something.
here. Listen here. It's 12, bro. We finna log out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all coming on. We're gonna get this shit right, bro.
Yeah, cause these of them ain't even paying us no attention. They have the whole conversation about
It's over with. Bro, we've been on here fucking 6 hours.
I'm gone. I gotta go work in the morning.
Bet.
All right, bro.